Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Now, I'm in it to win it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's gaming. It's gaming. Just relax. Let's have a relaxing evening of gaming fun inside of Destiny 2. Now, I feel like the week has been very eventful. This is a Sunday evening broadcast. If you're watching this past the live stream, come hang out with me some Sunday, some Saturday, some Monday through Friday. I try to game most days, and I rarely miss a day of Destiny 2. Every once in a while, I won't stumble and fumble into the computer or the PlayStation system to game, but that's rare, Guardians. I'm here to push back the darkness day in, day out. We turn around and there's 500 where 5 used to stand. These things are breeding like crazy within our solar system. Tectonic, hello, hello, buddy. How are you? So I want to go to the tower and just pick up. Shout out to Scotland. Earlier today in the prior live stream, I was playing with Speakeasy Bob and a phenomenal Guardian from Scotland who the accent, yes, absolutely great. Go to that video, check it out. He was a blast, an excellent Guardian. Now, Tectonics and live stream, and we just earned Divinity yesterday for Tectonic. We did the Divinity puzzle run inside of the Garden of Salvation. Tectonic was a champion of the light. Now, I'm going to go over, did I have anything in the mail that I need to just pop on out of here? Do I need to get it into a recycle bin? Shotgun with Feeding Frenzy and Rampage. I kind of feel like, I like the looks of this. I would have loved this better had it been reload. Give me some good reload on a shotgun. That's always a goal of mine because I'm a Titan and we like shotguns. I feel like we were born, the Ghost should have handed us a shotgun because Titans with a shotgun were dangerous. We are that dangerous. Woo, I like that. Red. That is blood curdling red. How does it compare to Carminica? Carminica has a little bit of black. Conflagrate, a lot more red. Do I want to be anchored with that? Yeah, I'm going to be anchored with that. It makes me kind of want to pull that out and try it, even though it's an 1800 under pressure and hatchling, Nox perennial. I'm not going to keep that. All right, Tectonic, have you been playing today, and what have you been playing, buddy? What have you been playing? We want to know. Have you used Divinity and had some fun with it? I hope you have. I hope that we get to do something, and Tectonic, you get to use Divinity. That's what I'm hoping. Wishkeeper, I feel like I need to keep it until I get everything completed. Q, how are you? Unused. It's redacted. It's redacted. How are you, unused? Q, happy Sunday evening to you. I hope you are well. Now, I feel like I want to just keep that and then I can use it to up the level. That just put my vault back at 600. Let me go over this. Oh, it's the other one. It's the other one. So is there anything I can delete here? I wanted to keep this for my Warlock or my Titan. Or my Hunter, rather. I've got to pull my Hunter and Warlocks out and get busy with them. I got to get busy with them. Q, you're going to relax. You're going to relax. It's a relaxing Sunday. That's what we're doing here. Relaxing Sunday. I feel like I want to delete this. And I think I am going to delete it. I'll kick myself later. But Touch of Malice, get out of here. That thing, Touch of Malice. I wanted to love it. There are weapons that I want to love. And I don't get a chance to love them because they're that rotten. Glacioclasm. A 94. but I'm going to put it away. I'm going to put that glacioclasm away. I like that name, glacioclasm. And I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If not, it's my channel. I get to mispronounce if I want to. It's my channel and I'll mispronounce if I want to. Okay, this is a 66. I kind of felt like that could be a keeper. 64. I'm going to delete that and I'm going to pick up these. I don't do Garden of Salvation enough to really hang on to that. Tectonic, does school start tomorrow? Maybe you'll get a big snow and won't have to go. You know, it's possible. When I was in school, you know, like K through 12, return to Nimbus? I don't want to go. Don't force me to go see Nimbus. I guess I'll have to because it could mean resources. That shotgun, what did I do with it? Here it is, Prophet of Doom. I kind of want to just play with it for a moment. One bullet, I get one bullet. I kind of want to just play with Prophet of Doom for a moment and see what it's all about. School starts tomorrow. Well, you can go back feeling like you've accomplished something over your break. You've got Divinity. Who's on? Who's on right now? Hexy's on. Hexy is now with a clan called Halloween. Scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. Brad is doing something. Ghost of the Deep. Oh, Brad's soloing it. He's soloing Ghost of the Deep. Tectonic is now on. Oh my gosh, Brad. Well, no, wait a minute. He's with Shanu. He's with Shanu. Shanu has just joined him inside of Ghost of the Deep. Good luck, Guardians. Good luck in Ghost of the Deep. Tectonic, thank you, buddy, for hanging out with me. Tectonic, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Tectonic? EverQuest, no, you don't need to be in EverQuest. You can pay EverQuest on your own, Havoc. You can play that on your own. When you set up to 4 a.m. every morning, you've got from midnight to 4 a.m. to wander around in EverQuest having a good time. But right now it's Destiny time. It's Destiny time. I want to... Hello?
This is Brad.
Brad, how are you, buddy? I see you in Ghost of the Deep. I see you in there. I thought you were soloing it for a minute, and then I saw Shanu in there with you.
And I'm doing it to try to get the rocket launcher from it because I would really like a good one of those.
Which rocket launcher is it?
It's the Cold Comfort.
Oh, I remember Cold Comfort. I think I may have deleted all of those. I'm not sure that I kept one. And is it good? Should I have kept one, Brad?
It's situationally it's better than Apex Predator.
So they found something new. Apex Predator had about 2 weeks of glory where you had to have it, and now we just heard from Brad that situationally, in certain situations, word of the day, situationally, that it's better than Apex Predator. And that always kind of seems to be how it works. Something is hot for a moment, and then you move on. You move on. I like Volt Shot. I kind of like both of these. I need to go look and just delete something, Guardians, because I really want to take one or two of those weapons up to 1810. And I always am concerned about deleting armor because, this might be the one you need to round out your assortment. And I don't like to delete, pieces that I need. Like that's a 26 resilience versus a 16 resilience. And that 26 resilience could make my build if I'm building around the Eon safe. Which reminds me, Eon, there was a movie, Eon Flux, I think it was. Maybe, I think, that had Charlize Theron in it, and I actually liked it. It got horrible reviews, but I actually liked it. It was based on an animation that back in the day it was played on MTV a lot. This was ancient times before many of you were born, but I liked the bizarre, crazy town animation. 67. I need that for my hunter. But that always, when I see that name, it pulls me back to that animation, or as we say back when I was young, cartoons. Now they're basically CGI, and they're a lot slicker than what they were when I was growing up. I don't need this many Hallowfire hearts, so I'm going to delete this one. I don't want to look at it for long because I'll start thinking I need to keep it. And I know I don't need all of these heart of the inmost lights. 31 though. I mean, come on now. 31, 91, 91, 68. I'm going to delete that. Because I need to clear this out. Well, Brad, do you know which area it drops from? Is it,
The rocket comes from Evering.
And how many have you got? What build
0.
are you looking for?
The role I'm looking for on it is Envious Assassin and Bait and Switch.
That'll be number 122. We all know how it works. You got to get a lot of them to fall, Brad. Chat, in case you don't know, Brad has always been phenomenal about having save spots, boss checkpoints, the whole deal. And Brad, just a brief history of Brad for this subject that we're going to be talking about. Brad went in and he soloed Warlord's Ruin, and he soloed it flawlessly. He has been denied the emblem banner, and he has been denied the weapon Buried Bloodline. And he has completed everything that you need to complete to increase your chances of getting the drop. Now, I have not really completed maybe 1 or 2 things, maybe 3 at the max. I'd have to look. And it dropped for me as I was playing with Brad. I felt just a tad bad about it for a half second, but I threw it off and said, this, I'm so glad I got it. I don't have to go back in there anymore. But the thing about it is, I like Warlord's Ruin. I think it's a really good time. I don't even mind running the entirety of Warlord's Ruin. But Brad should have that weapon, especially when I feel like if you solo that flawless, the weapon should just be guaranteed. It should be guaranteed to you. I don't feel like you should be denied over and over and over again once you've solo flawlessed it. Brad, what are your thoughts? Don't you think that it should be it should be a guaranteed when you're solo flawless on one of the dungeons for any exotic attached to that dungeon?
Honestly, not really.
No, Brad says no. Let's find out why. Brad, why? Why? I'm building a case for you and you're fighting against me. Why do you say no?
Because, I don't know, I like RNG, like exotic drops, which is why I didn't really like Necrochasm, because you just do a quest to get it. And I'd rather fight RNG than just get it handed to me.
I hear you, Brad. I hear you. But now Necrochasm, the hard thing about Necrochasm wasn't getting the initial drop. It was all the little souls or whatever we had to do later on. But I think everyone day one got. Did they just get full Necrochasm? And they still had to work. The Oversouls, they still had to work for the Catalyst, didn't they?
The day one people got Necrochasm on completion.
Because I got fully born, fully formed Necrochasm minus the Catalyst because, okay, what happened is, here's what happened. we fought, we struggled, and it's on digital, so I have no shame. And if this happened to you, you should have no shame because we attempted. We never got past like that first encounter with all the swinging lanterns. I don't believe we did. We might have made it to the second encounter. I don't think so though. We just didn't get it together on those swinging lights. So we all kind of got wore out, drained our controllers, broke keys on our keyboard. And we said, okay, well, we'll come back as soon as this is up, the competitive mode. And the team came back immediately once competitive mode was lifted. We completed it, and Necrochasm dropped fully forged for me. It did drop fully forged, just without the catalyst. I had to earn Oversouls to get that catalyst. And I would have been okay for everyone who finished that day one under the competitive mode or first 48 hours. I would have been fine with them getting it with the catalyst, really, because they achieved something that was very difficult to earn. Very difficult to earn. Now, I'm going to fly and see Nimbus. I don't want to see Nimbus, because I feel like Nimbus should be out fighting the Cabal and the Vex, and he's sitting on the tower waiting for a Mocha to be delivered. Get up, Nimbus. Get out there and push back the darkness. Now, does Shanu also need that weapon?
Need what weapon?
The rocket launcher that Brad's going for.
I'm too lazy to grind for a god roll for that weapon. To go Apex.
Yeah, no, it's like marginally better. Like
On Hunter, I'm
almost
pretty sure
to
it's
an
better,
unworthy
right?
extent. I think so.
Yeah, because Hunter could just dodge and reload like insane. But in other
Yeah,
characters, I
just,
think it's just like whatever.
RDMs and whatnot.
Oh, wait a
Go
minute.
back.
Now, this is Adept. I can put an Adept on this. I need to look at the
So that where
Adept.
this dungeon is.
Oh, wait, hold on. Havoc, you want to join me and Brad? We're going to do Prophecy speedrun.
Me? Oh no, I'm alright.
Alright.
Thank you though.
What speedrun are you guys going to do?
Prophecy.
Ah.
We were going to do
We're,
Ghost.
we're trying to we're trying to get our speed rank up on Dungeon Report. I'm like 6 minutes off of being top 1,000, which is sad.
Oh, I'm Diamond 1 too, Brad. I just got there yesterday, I think. Wait, Brad, what's your time? Let me see.
Ghost of the Deep is just, it's so awful. Zavala, you've done the Prophecy speedrun before? You are a jack of all trades. You just announced yesterday. What did you have yesterday? You soloed Atheon, I think it was.
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
You're on fire. You need to be broadcasting so we can all share the excitement with you as you complete these tasks. I love to watch people be successful inside of Destiny 2. Destiny 1 even. I like it all. I need to get into Destiny 1 and do Legendary Strikes just so that I can remember how difficult Destiny 1 was, because it was challenging. You soloed Atheon. You do stream on Twitch? Savala, why have you been keeping this secret? I could follow you on Twitch and go watch that
Brad,
video.
can you reset? I kind of threw.
Oh, I changed characters like a genius.
All right, now Tectonic is with me. Tectonic and I, we gotta get into something. What is this? Requires polymorphic shellcode. Nimbus, I don't even want to ever go in there again, because I believe this is the one where the bouncy ball comes around and some guy from Neo Muna is giggling all the way through it as you're bounced up and down on the map and thrown over to your DED. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So I don't go back in there. It needs fine tuning. I want to be able to shoot that bouncy ball out. I want to shoot it out and get rid of it. Now, what can we find that we can do? Earlier today, we went through the Cosmodrome. We hit it over and we did this, Grasp of Avarice. And I like Grasp of Avarice. I have a really good time in there. The hot air balloon section, it needs to be fine-tuned. Give us just like 2 of those servitors, not to have to just repeat basically that same servitor encounter over and over and over again. But wait a minute now. I think we've already gone through. Neo Muna has the Lost Sector. We already did this one. Yeah, Gilded Precept. It was a lot of fun. So what can we hit that we have Zavala in here, and he's a monster inside the game, an absolute monster. So what would we enjoy seeing? How about we warm up? I need to do this. And we could just warm up, and we could go slow. We could go slow and methodical. Now, what have I watched them use in that nonstop? I think is it Symmetry that everyone's been using in there? Let's go to exotics and take a look. Energy weapons. No, Polaris Lance. They're using Polaris Lance. Savala's going to swap to his Hunter for the Grandmaster. All right, Savala. All right. Should I go get Symmetry? The thing about Symmetry is it doesn't... Scout rifles. There was no love for scout rifles this season. So let's go to the tower really quick. Tectonic, I know you're listening to the live stream. We are in Discord chat, but Tectonic, I don't think will be able to join us in Discord chat. And it's a shame because Tectonic always has a voice. He has an opinion, and I appreciate a person with an opinion. So, but I also, that's okay. When we're not in a raid, everybody's going to kind of know what we need to do in these Grandmaster Nightfalls. And Grandmaster Lost Sectors, for that matter. They're all kind of straightforward. See an enemy, shoot it, take them out before they take you out. Have the proper mods for Barrier, Overload, and Unstoppable. They really, you have to have that. I want a shotgun that does all 3. I want a shotgun that has Barrier, Unstop, and Overload. I feel like even a rocket launcher, maybe Two-Tailed Fox that shoots Void and everything, maybe we should get a rocket launcher season other than this one, because I know they're Overload, just so we can have a lot of fun. A season of freedom where we can choose. That would also be nice. Or just a season where we don't have to have the mod and enough damage takes them down anyway. Oh man, did I not hit the tower? I hit the wrong thing. I'm not set up. Okay, hang on. I don't have proper mods on. I would be a total waste in here. Tectonic, we are going to the tower. We just went the roundabout way. I started thinking about my friend, Eris Morn. And she and I, we are friends. She exchanged gifts with me way back when. She gave me some raisins. I like raisins. They're little sun-dried grapes. Raisins are not the enemy. They're sun-dried grapes. So I like them. I like them a lot. Hexy, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you? I am doing good. I want to go into a Grandmaster just on a slow and easy Sunday evening cruise through. That's my plan, Hexy, is a slow and easy Sunday evening cruise through a Grandmaster. Now, I know that this Grandmaster is challenging, right? I think I was in it last time it was here with Shanu. I think I went through it with Shanu. Shanu, who were we in there with? Do you remember?
Oh, last season?
Yeah.
It was my friend Chaotic Bones.
All right. Somebody was really good, Shanu. Somebody was really good. I mean, you were showing me where to jump to, what I needed the spot I needed to get into to still do damage but live, because it was extremely difficult. I also was in this one season with not the belt again. I've not seen not the belt again in a while, but he was a really phenomenal guardian. People take breaks, chat. They take a break, and that's understandable because if you do a lot of the really hardcore stuff, you can get to where you just feel like I need a break. I need a little bit of a rest. I need a reprieve. I mean, you've seen me play Cocoon. Now, do I call that a rest? I don't know, because I was sweating bullets inside of Cocoon trying to figure out those puzzles, stifled with fear that I would not figure out the next puzzle. But Cocoon, it's that kind of game. Let me look and see as I'm just tooling around here in my maps. What do we need? Zavala, let's open this up and look. Grandmaster. We are going to need Unstop and Barrier. It's going to be a Void threat. A lot of Void is going to be thrown your way. It seems like there was even some Solar in there, really. I'm going to do this. I'm going to just put 3 of them and hope I can live in there. Can I live? And then heavy-handed, I don't think I'm really going to be able to get close enough to punch them in the face. But it's possible. Your powered melee final blows create orbs of power. And maybe the strand, when I strand over and knock them, I really want to think that is a melee. That is a melee. So I have 3 of those on. Armor charge is consumed, and I gain grenade energy. Bonus to discipline. That's always a good thing. But I'm going to leave it as is. Well, wait a minute. Grenades are at 91. So I could take one of these off, and let's see if I can get my grenades up. That brings them up to a 96. That feels a little bit better. And then increased grenade throw distance. I never really like that, because what happens is you get accustomed to Vanguards. How are you? You get accustomed to the distance that you can throw a grenade. So when you start messing with it, it's a no. It's like when a hunter, is accustomed to jumping with a certain setup, and then you swap it out, and then all of a sudden it's like, what am I doing? I put on Lion Ramparts, and I don't like the feel of it. It alters the geometry of my character as I'm jumping around inside the game, and I never like that. So I need sidearms, and I need hand cannons. Sidearms and hand cannons. Oh man, I feel like that just wasn't. I'm doing this though. I'm gonna do this Malfeasance, and then I want to do this Crux Termination with Reconstruction and Tracking module. But what's going to happen is I'm going to get in there and run out of ammo, and the rocket launcher is not going to be any good to me. A 25% strand surge, a 25% solar surge. Your sniper rifle is going to get a bonus of 25% on damage. Now, is attrition turned on here? Let me look. Overcharged weapons. So I could actually use strand and they'd be overcharged. Man, oh man, that's a lot of damage to lose right there. So strand... I could do this and get a 25% bonus. And then on the hand cannon, I would really have to pick up a hand cannon. I could do Sunshot. Okay, now I know that this Michael's reference, I need to build this, right? Reverence. I need to build that because I can build it and I haven't built it. It's that lazy streak in me that says, I don't want to go to Mars. It's a ghost of its former self. Let's go in and just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Now, wait a minute. Was this the officially? I want to make sure I'm on the right one. Launch. Vanguards Arizona says the ghost room is very brutal. Vanguards, are you in the Philippines right now, or are you in Arizona, buddy? You know, I love some of those black sand beaches in the Philippines. And I like that the Philippines have a lot of programs where they're farming seafood. They're farming seafood. I think they've got a lot of really good programs down there. All right, we're flying in. This is going to be hectic. I mean, it really is, Guardians. Streamer chat aside, this is a brutal encounter. It's brutal. But I'm with Tectonic. I'm with Savala. Two good teammates. Oh, you're in the Philippines. I'm sure it's sunny and warm for you, Vanguards. I bet it's beautiful. Some really beautiful beaches, too. I went over around where the Imelda Marcos, you know, where they lived in that area. Some big old massive homes in there, too. It was quite lovely. And I enjoyed seeing chickens around. You know, I did see a lot of chickens just, I think they were living wild. You know, and I like seeing chickens. I'm a chicken fan. I had pet chickens that I was really crazy about. They were Japanese. Now, it's easy to be, oh, woo, look at that. It's easy to be overwhelmed here. Now, whatever that was took a group out of here. They were begging for mercy, but we have no mercy. We absolutely have no mercy. Now, I probably should have went ahead and switched, you know, my grenade. Because I don't know that I'm going to need what I have equipped here. Although it will help me in the boss room achieve an upper level. Hunters with Invis are also good here. Wow, don't tell me he got away. I tried to get as many rockets in him as I could. Woo! She dodged? That's not right, ma'am. You look way too old to be that sprightly. Look at this. He stepped on me? This guy stepped on me? Sir, do not cross the abyss. There's an abyss over there. You should have had to use the little bridge. Get him, Guardians. Get him. Orbs are being generated and I'm missing them. MK Moreland. I had Black Japanese. I had Shamu or Shamos. And then there was one other breed that I really liked. I did have some Phoenix chickens for a little while that I was really crazy about. But the Black Japanese had a lot of personality. And my Shamo chickens, a breeder down in Florida that specializes in chickens, I had those. I picked those up from him. And I just loved them. Absolutely loved them. I actually brought an incubator system. The mother, when she had her eggs, they were fertile, but they, you know, they're so big, sometimes they step on the eggs and break them. So I did bring them in and put them into a system. Get him, Savala, get him. Oh, all right. We got to try again. We got to try again, and I need to put something else on. I forgot about him stomping around the side. Tectonic, were you away from keyboard, or did you go down and I didn't hear it? Because I have my game volume turned down. I have it turned down. All right, let's try this again and make some weapon selections. Oh, MK Moreland, no. I tell you what happened. You know, even though like I live in a fenced area with gates, you know, I still had like a big old possum. A big old possum snatched my chickens up. And there just wasn't a lot I could do about it, even though they, you know, there's still a beautiful coop in the upper yard in the back, but not a lot I could do to stop it because they, you know, they don't pay attention to a fence. All right, I swapped that up, and then do I want to do something different here? I kind of would still like to go hand cannon. I still want to go sidearm and do this, and then do hand cannon this. So that gives me sidearm, which this will have a better range, and it has really good stability. You know, I also have beacon rounds and deconstruct on this. I have a second one on me. This has range, so if you're concerned about range, this one does have a really good range on it. But I'm happy with Lead from Gold and Volt Shot. Now, do I want to stay with this? I think so. Sidearm and Deaded Kindness. And then I have switched over my Berserker, my Titan subclass. I'm going with Shackle instead of Grapple. But that Grapple would have come in so handy in the boss arena. Let's go back in. Now, remember, we're practicing. So don't be hard on us, chat. This is practice. We're practicing. Oh, Vanguard, you use Polaris Lance for stunning. It worked well because of that every 5th shot explosion. And then what, the fire something solar stuns them. Let's see, what stuns? Solar ignition effects will stun an unstoppable. So, you know, if we're not successful on these, I will definitely go pick it up, and then we'll, you know, use multiple on him to get him. Because sidearms, I can always go back to Michael's Reverence. And I could build this. I could build it. I know there's probably a couple of God rolls out there that I could build. But the Shamos, the meat of the Shamu, I always call them Shamos, really. That was fed to sumo wrestlers because they believed that they would like grow strong. The sumo wrestlers would grow strong. I'm not going to worry about that guy just yet.
Not bad, bad.
The one that I like to get is that Death Tongue.
It's better than my fastest. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes faster.
He's
Maybe,
done. I messed up in the Rainbow Road. Let's go for some 15. I'm ready.
Well,
I guess it's doable. Might change my setup.
All right, we got him. Now, is the O Death Tongue Chorister? When does that thing come out?
Could have sped up waste. Switched. Death Tongue will show up after you clear out a bunch of the ads.
Oh my God, get him! Why is Rasputin trying to laser beam me? He's doing a finger flick. Stop doing the finger flick. Of course, his laser just cuts you in two, right? Maybe I should have used Zhao Li's Bane, because I'm never going to run out of ammo with that. That could have been an option. I should have pursued more options. Rasputin just can't stand it. This is like the shadow of Rasputin, because we know Rasputin sacrificed himself for the love of one of the Bray girls.
Did he really?
Yeah, he loved Anna Bray. That was the whole reason. He said, I can't live in a world where Anna Bray doesn't exist. It was quite sweet. It was a Beauty and the Beast moment. I think in my live stream I commented, this is a Beauty and the Beast moment. Watch him hide. That's so low end. Ogre, face me, Ogre. You run in fear of the light? Yes, he runs in fear. He's an unstoppable ogre, and he's hidden behind the old hive branch. That tree is dead, my friend. That tree is dead. In fact, I don't know what this stuff is. They're probably voodoo conductors. Now, I feel quite good about that little, throw right there. No, Rasputin! Friend! Alright, I'm going to go pick this heavy up. So much better on that round, Guardian. See what fine-tuning? Just a few changes, and we did better there. And Rasputin has stopped, giving me the old beam eye. Get out of here, Rasputin. Somebody pull his plug. That's like Clovis Bray is still free. Clovis Bray, chat. Why has nobody mentioned it? Clovis Bray lives, and he's got half of a body, half of an exo body. We know there's an extra set of legs lying around down in Braytech Sciences somewhere, because there are legions of exos. They've been building exos for 500 years. Nobody's mentioned it. Nobody's mentioned it. So Clovis Bray has fled, no doubt hid in a private bunker inside of Braytech Sciences on Europa. And as we speak, wow, that hurt. As we speak, he is programming exo bodies to do his dirty work. They will do his dirty work. So never mind once we finally defeat the Witness. Scream! Never mind once we finally defeat the Witness. We will have to face Clovis Bray's army of exos. Now, admittedly, they're soulless monstrosities, but they will be reprogrammed. Just, hear me out. Mark this live stream. Those exobodies where he has millions of them, they're going to be reprogrammed. He will join forces with the nasty Vex. They will bring to life the army of exobodies, and he will lead them as a big O, probably a Titan. He'll build that body as a Titan, and then we're all going to suffer. So things aren't done, even once we take the Witness out, and we know we will. There are teams right now that are practicing every single week. Every single week. Sophie loves Buttercup. So what we have to do, Sophie, hello. Get out of my face. Can't you see I'm talking to somebody? Scorn. You can't train them. They're untrainable. But, we have to be prepared. That's what I'm saying. Don't think this is over when we take down the Witness and his nasty finger movement. Oh, here we are at this room. This is a tough one, too. Don't think at all, Guardians, that this is going to be... I don't want to get that because I have heavy right now. I've seen some other live streamers stand back here. Will it work for me? That's the question. Can I hide in this corner and shoot from afar? But Sophie loves Buttercup. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. All right, now, if you want to get in on the conversation live, join the Discord. My live stream is open. Just remember, we have Guardians in there that have the power. Oh, wow. He came out of nowhere. Keep it clean or they would have to give you the boot. Oh my gosh. I didn't see that happen to the live streamers. Maybe I was in the wrong corner, or maybe I just wasn't prepared because it's been a while since I've done this. 2 down, 2 down. Oh, look at Zavala. Look at Zavala. He's smarter than what we were. We're lying down there at the bottom of the barrel, struggling. And Zavala's up here rocking their world. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we have to wonder, Europa, when did it really fall? At the end of the Golden Age, the beginning of the darkness, right? We know that Europa fell. But this whole time, about 500 years or more, this whole time, we know that those exobodies, they continue to be built. And I say built. We know that because if you run those missions, the story missions down inside of Braytech Sciences on Europa, you can still see gigantic, just loads of them. So somebody's going to take control. They're going to be activated with some Vex milk, some Radiolaria, and things will get wild and crazy down in Braytech Sciences. And Clovis Bray, look, he's smart. He is smart, whatever iteration of Clovis Bray that is down there. He's smart enough to know, stay hidden until these Guardians get rid of the Witness. Then I can make my move. Now, we do have an ace up the hole, right? There's an ace up the hole. Oh, no. He was standing there hidden. All right. Well, we know better the next time. Let's come in again. Should I really get... let's go to the tower. Return to orbit. Because I can get that weapon and aid... how did I do there? Wow, Zavala got 116. I'm goofing off. I'm just a goof off in here. I need to get my serious gaming hat on. But we have an ace in the hole, and our good friend from IO. He's a novelist. He's written a lot of novels. And what is his name? He's Crazy Town Maniacal Genius. But he's Maniacal Genius crazy for the light side. Asher Mir. It's Asher Mir. Asher Mir is inside the Vex network, reprogramming them, little by little. The changes will be subtle that he will inflict upon the Vex. It'll be subtle. But he might even aid us, later on in Lightfall or the final shape. Maybe Asher Mir will come out of nowhere. But he's in there. We know he's in there. We've all seen him. When you run some of those missions, he's lurking about. I wonder if we ever reported that to Ikora Ray. Asher Mir and Ikora Ray, they weren't close. They weren't what you would say. They were not friends. But they had respect for each other and the position that they held. And Ikora, probably the only person inside this solar system that read every book that Asher Mir wrote about the Vex network, and what was that big old thing? Pyramidion? Was it the Pyramidion? There's now like a pale impersonation of the Pyramidion that we can run on Earth. Nord override something another. It is that just reimagined, reworked, and not nearly as good as back in the olden days when we had Io as a planet. Will those planets ever come back, Guardians? What say you? Leave a comment down below and let me know what you think. Will it ever come back? I like to think that it will. Store, and then let's get that. Let's pick this up, right? I'm going to pick it up. So what's that going to leave me? Do I want to fully rely on solar ignition effects? It's risky. That is risky. Now, what would I need here? Let's take a look at this. Polaris Lance would give me solar ignition. That would be an unstop. And it's also barrier. Right? Solar radiant effects? No, solar ignition effects. And this gives us what? An explosive round for every 5th bullet. This is a mix and match game. I feel like it's a tossed salad. This is just, a salad without croutons if we don't get it right. It's going to be okay, but we'll be missing the croutons. So I need a piercing sidearm. Okay, this is Michael's Reverence. Should I go build this? I know Brad, Havoc, Shanu are inside of chat, and they are, they're brilliant minds.
Val's here
I'm
too.
here too.
Oh, Vol is here. They rival Braytech Sciences with their ability to pull out information that could be helpful to us as we struggle through what is this week's Grandmaster Nightfall. Now, I want to take a little brief side mission. Be the best that you can. I want to stand united with my fellow Guardians, and in doing so, I need to detour to the Enclave. And I feel like I need to make this Michael's Reverence. I found this thing on the ground inside of Root of Nightmares. Someone dropped it there. There's not a thing on this that's bespoke. And you can look at me as a Titan, Guardians, and you can see I don't want my stuff off the rack. I want it custom made. So for that reason, I'm going to join the ranks of Guardians everywhere who get their weapons custom made at the Enclave. We're flying there now. Grab a popcorn, get a beverage, sit back, relax. It's a Sunday evening broadcast. I am Ransom Rider. Shout out to Guardians around the world as we unite to push back the darkness. All right, now here we go. Here we go. And I'm going to see, I hope I have the resources. You'll find that constantly I'm broke. I'm broke. But I do have 181,000 glimmers. I do have still 580 rainmakers. And those will turn into glimmer if I dismantle. Now, I even have an empty space. I don't want to have that on me because I don't think I can change it if I have it on me. Let's run in here. This is voodoo magic from the Witness's own pyramid. Like, is there a pyramid buried here? Has anybody knocked down a few doors to see how deep we can go into this hole? I don't know. And I haven't shaped it, I don't think, in the past. So I'm going to have to look at this. It's a sidearm. Right here. Oh, look. I could have had Brigand's Law. Now, I have one of those made somewhere. But let's shape this thing. Let's shape it. Let's just do whatever I have to do right now. Extended barrel, increases stability, increases range. This one I'm kind of wanting some range on it for right now. Appended mag. I always like more bullets, really. Faster reloads, but man, oh man, I'm the reloader. I want that thing to reload. I reload every chance. If I shoot one bullet, I will reload if I can, just think about it and remember. Unrelenting, rapidly defeating targets triggers health regeneration. You have to defeat them. Increases your reload speed. I'm using Strand. Increases airborne effectiveness. Phooey. That's no good. I'm not up in the air all the time. And if you do Warlord's Ruin and you're facing that big eye blasting ogre and you're up in the air, guess what? He's going to throw you over the side with an air blast. We all know it. We've been there. I've gone over the side. Luckily, I had Strand and it pulled me back. Usually, 97.2% of the time I can pull myself out of a bad situation with Strand. But there are those occasions where you simply will fall and get a to-go box at the bottom. DED with a nail in the lid. Being in combat, I do like Frenzy. Increases damage, handling, and reload. I'm doing that. Now, I have some of these. A Nightfall Memento. I'm going to go ahead and use that. Then I want to shape it. Okay, we're going to shape it. There's a lot of steps in this. There's a lot of steps in making a weapon. And we want it made right. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to back away. Back away from the equipment. No touching. Now I want to level this thing up. I'm going to buy my way to the top. Sometimes money opens doors for you. And this is an example of greasing the palm of this equipment that belongs to the Witness and wherever he came from. I don't even know why we trust it, but we do. Ikora, stabbed a worm here one day way back when, and she says it's good to go. And we all know Ikora. We trust her. We believe in what she tells us. At least I do. What about the rest of you? If you don't trust Ikora, leave a note down below. We're going to take this up to at least a 17, and let's just hit 18 for the fun of it. Now, empty mod socket. I'm going to leave that all empty. And now I can go over and rebuild it. I can reshape it now. So let's go in and find sidearms. I can now reshape this thing. And what do we want to do? Let's get crazy with this thing. Rapid fire frame, full auto, faster reload on empty, faster reload on empty, range, handling, reload speed. I feel like that's the way I need to go. But stability, Michael's Reverence is a little bit wonky. It's a little bit wonky. It's constantly doing the merry-go-round, up and down, up and down. I don't know. Chat, fire team in the chat. What do you guys think? Stability or reload on Michael's Reverence? Don't everybody answer at once. I can't. I
I don't
can't
know.
decipher what you're saying.
Sorry, for what again?
Michael's Reference, the sidearm from Root of Nightmares. Would you rather have reload or stability?
Me personally, I'd want handling.
Handling.
But I guess since you're using Frenzy, you won't really need it because I think Frenzy gives you 100 handling. So, like, I don't think reload speed would be worth it either. I guess stability would probably be fine.
We're going stability because I was down to stability or reload, but you know you can really up that if you group these with other Root of Nightmare weapons. So we have a choice here: fluted, arrowhead, hammer forged. This is the barrel, full bore. I think corkscrew rifling increases stability and handling. I think most people go corkscrew rifling on the barrel. The King Curmudgeon says range isn't a big deal on sidearms. So I think I am going to go corkscrew rifling. You know, the good thing about this is you make a mistake, you come back, you rebuild it. You will suffer. You'll be selling your 3-story outside of town, you know, and you'll be moving into an apartment in town because this is going to cost you some money. Glimmers. This is the magazine, appended mag, flared mag well, light mag, armor-piercing rounds. Armor-piercing rounds, do they really work? I wish that they would pierce through, you know, the bubble for the barrier. That's what I wish. High-caliber rounds, ricochet rounds. There's a lot of rounds here. This only goes to 21, 17 to 21. Is that worth it? Light mag increases reload speed, slightly increases range. Extended mag. Ricochet rounds kind of sound, you know, it kind of sounds like something that I would enjoy. Now, I know that there are people that can ricochet bullets and get them to pop where they want to. And way back when, what was the auto rifle that we ricocheted the rounds and it would destroy, you know, the Cabal tanks and everything that stood in the way? There was one. And it was big in PvP for a while. It was big in PvP.
Hardlight?
Yes, Hardlight. Pugilist, final blows with this weapon generate melee energy. That I would use every day. Rewind rounds. When this weapon's magazine is empty, it more effectively refills from reserves. Man, I like that. I like it a lot. I'm going to do that. Now, this may not be the accepted God roll and all, there may be many groups that will say, no, you made a mistake. But remember, I like rewind rounds, and I'm paying for this weapon. This one's mine. So rewind, and then what else do I want here? This is paracausal. You know, they throw paracausal around everywhere, and I'm sure I've looked that up. It's Mojo. It is Mojo. Okay, paracausal affinity. Final blows of energy type matching this weapon's alignment grant increased damage. I do like Hatchling. I like it a lot. Swashbuckler, increased damage. Tap the trigger, Harmony. But I like Frenzy. You know, when I put Frenzy on and I've got rewind rounds, I feel like, you know, I'm doing a little bit better. So will it be Frenzy? Vanguards, I agree. You know, it's how you're playing. Okay, I'm going to shape this. Look at that.
Hello, Ransom.
Yes. Holden, how are you, buddy?
Have you shaped it?
I did. I just shaped it. It's a dead duck inside my thing. But, you know, I will earn more. I will earn more.
I was gonna campaign for Thresh or Unrelenting just because
That's good.
Frenzy gives you 100 reload speed when it's active. So rewind rounds does reload like automatically as long as your bullets are hitting. But Frenzy already makes it so that your uptime for damage is pretty constant with the 100 reload. So Thresh would allow you to get more supers more often, or Unrelenting would allow you to get health from every 3 kills of red bars or every kill of a major.
Oh, well now, Holden, I might have to holler at you when I come back here to rebuild this thing. Now look, this is a 1800. Why did they do that to me? Let me go out and check. Did I save anything at 1810? When you have an 1810 in your possession, you know, and you are an 1810, make the weapon 1810. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's look at this and see. Do I have one that I can use to take it up? I try to keep a few extras. Right here is something, but not enough space. I'm going to have to vault. I'm going to have to vault this one. And then I'm going to pull out this one. And I'm going to use it. Envious Assassin and opening shot. But I'm not a sniper person. So I'm not going to lament the loss of this weapon. What I'm going to do is just use it to take up the one that I need right now. And then I'll be concerned about resources a little bit later. And then I will pull Holden in here and we'll work on some of these, cause you know, he's got a lot of knowledge, and we'll work on them, and I will get some of these weapons that I've never made before, and we'll make them. Now, I hope. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, you could experiment with it and just sort of see how often you feel like you're reloading. If it doesn't feel like you're reloading less than you would normally reload a primary, then rewind rounds might not be benefiting you. Because the thing about rewind rounds is it has to be constant damage. If you let go of the trigger at 1 bullet left, then when you go to shoot that one shot, it's not going to load any rewind rounds. It's only reloading 70% of the shots that were hit continuously with the trigger pull. So it's kind of an annoying weapon in that respect, but it is very nice when you take advantage.
Now, Holden, I'm so glad you've brought this to our attention. Guardians everywhere. Like, we need a page 2, you know, letting us know those little details like that. Because, you know, when you look at that, it really doesn't give you those little hints that you need to make a fully informed decision. Like, this just says when the weapons magazine is empty, it more effectively refills. It does say empty from reserves based on the number of hits. But I feel like we've got room there where they could add a little, you know, here's some more information, or page 2 if you want to read more about how this weapon would benefit you with rewind rounds, or how to use properly with rewind rounds. Because I need to empty it every time is what you're saying, right, Holden?
You need to lay on the trigger for it to be useful.
It needs to be hammer down. That's how we used to drive back home. You know, we would hammer it down and just full throttle all over those mountains.
Yeah, it requires you laying on the trigger and also hitting shots, because it'll be 70% of the amount of hits of the magazine that it'll refill. So it's good for any ads that have like a big crit, or you're shooting in the chest. Yeah.
Now, I've
I
watched.
actually crafted. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I watched a live streamer, Holden, do this solo, and they made it so smooth and easy. You know, it was like a fine, sweet tea on a summer southern night, smooth and easy. And here I am using the same weapon that the streamer had, and they're blasting me. They're trashing me. They're out to get me. Why? Why? I'm not moving around enough. I need to be doing a little dance.
Smoke and mirrors.
You're asking about PvP?
Oh, no, this is PvE. We're in a Grandmaster Nightfall.
I mean, it's mostly positioning and the little nuances that I was talking about with like the perks and stuff.
Subtleties, just subtleties.
It depends on the subtleties. Yeah, there's a lot of subtleties in Destiny.
Oh
and
my
I like
God, who did that? Who did that? I'm looking around, I see nothing. Misadventure? Was that Rasputin? Rasputin, I should have pulled your plug on Mars. I had the opportunity. I could have planted a bomb in your mastermind. Why is he shooting at me? I feel like this has, not the hive, but this has the stench of the fallen. The stench of the fallen. We know they speak with machines. Why don't they chat with Rasputin and tell him, speak a language we can all understand, not just Anna Bray. I want to know what you're saying. I'm important in this game. I'm a guardian. But anyway, they killed me right there. Go on, Holden, what you're saying.
Oh no, I was just saying that there's lots of subtleties in Destiny 2. They like to keep things, there's a benefit to keeping things, the information obscured because it gives more opportunity for player discovery. If Bungie was more clear about how everything worked, there would maybe be less YouTubers making a living off of build videos and informational videos and stuff like that, And so by having those YouTubers who are revealing the information, they're also like promoting the game, because the more popular that they are, the more they get picked up by the YouTube algorithm and show this game out to as many people as possible. So there's, like with everything in life, there are pros and cons to
Holden, I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm going to give you an example, Holden, of there's a streamer, a content creator, and a editor that works for Forbes, Paul Tassi. I'm going to name names, and I really like Paul Tassi. I do watch, some of his content that he has. I'm a fan of Paul Tassi. I like his articles specifically. But Paul Tassi, back when the cookies first launched for the Dawning, the cookies first launched for the Dawning, okay? We were out there struggling as Guardians to try to figure out, like, where do we get all these Taken butter? Where does it come from? And it reset that day, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. And at 1:05, as we were looking at just what was going to be required of us for this season, the Dawning event, Paul Tassi popped up an article about all the cookie ingredients, how to get them, like where the best place to get them was. And there was no way that he was able to type that article up and know all those resources that quickly. He had inside knowledge.
It's the reason that he was able to do that is because nothing has changed. Bungie doesn't update how to get the ingredients. They've been the same. It's been the same way to get those ingredients since the cooking.
But no, Holden, this was the very first Dawning, the first cookie event ever. This was go back several years. He had this for the first one. And I read the article and I was like, how in the world did Paul Tassi have this info? I feel like he had, first of all, a lot of Guardians would have been like, where the heck are we going to get all of this stuff? Taken Better was pretty self-explanatory, but some of the other things just weren't immediately revealing themselves as to how you would get them. So I think somebody said, this is coming up. You can't publish until this time. You have to wait till the event launches.
No, that's possible. That's probably a pain.
It's possible. I will walk back a little bit about what I said about rewind rounds. It looks like you don't have to lay on the trigger anymore. I was just walking around the steps in Cosmodrome testing it out, and as long as you hit your shots, if you just hit a few on different enemies, once you run out. It is giving me like 8 or 9 in the magazine once I run out, even if I'm just peppering enemies.
So
It's
maybe
not-
it
it's not
maybe
as-
it will be usable. Maybe it will be
Yeah.
usable.
It's,
Oh,
it-
Tectonic, you've got to leave. Tectonic, thank you for playing. You know, I did rotten there. Now, I'm going to say this off camera a few days ago after watching one of those content creators who I admire, and I know it was mad skills at play. They used that weapon you just saw me use, Polaris Lance. I wasn't really good with Polaris Lance. You really, I think, need to be using a mouse and keyboard to fully be able to utilize that perfect fifth. So what I'm going to do is go back to, let's see, what do I need? Hand cannon and sidearm. And I'm going to do Zalo's Bane, right? I can do this. And then I could go in, God, with Galahorn. I could also use... I have put away a lot of my rocket launchers because here's the one reason I've vaulted a lot of rocket launchers. I do a lot of 6-man content, and it's really easy to take yourself out of the competition for getting the boss gone when you kill yourself with a rocket launcher. It's just, that easy. So what I'm going to do is go back in here with Zhao Li's Bane, this bespoke Michael's Reverence with rewind rounds and frenzy. And Holden just he was good enough to give us an update about this. Exotic says Galley is always good. I always like it. Even with some of the things that have happened with it, I still really like it. I like Crux Termination, and I've got a lot of the really good rolls on this thing. So that is... that is definitely, like, I can just taste how good this would be in there. But remember, this is just a relaxed Sunday. I'm not going to get real heated about this. Zavala is still with me. We thank Tectonic for his service in pushing back the darkness, but he had to go. Tectonic had to go watch TV. So, what that means is, I have room. And Holden, what are you doing?
Literally nothing.
You're invited. You can do nothing with us, Holden, just as easy as you can do nothing alone.
What are we doing?
Let's see if Holden can join. Holden, can you join? People want to know.
What are we doing?
A Grandmaster Nightfall on the moon.
Okay. Which one is the boss for that one?
Sniper. The Scorn, like, railgunner dude or whatever.
Scorn dude. Okay. I'll run my hunter.
Now, Chad, I'm just looking at my character. Could this color shader be the reason I've not done well? I think it could. This color shader might have thrown me off my game. I'm going to change out to Gunmetal Marigold. This one is way back. It's way back. You're going to have to search for this in the depth of your color shader closet because it's buried at the bottom. Gunmetal Marigold. There are a lot of the color shaders that I have used just thinking, don't stick with your 10 favorite color shaders. Go beyond your comfort zone and pick something out that you would never be wearing. As we say back home, I wouldn't be caught dead in that. That's some of the color shaders I've been picking out. I wouldn't be caught dead in that. Now, Devil in the Details, I actually kind of like how that's looking right now. That flame red, iron to steel, that's okay. It seems like a lot of these with the armor set that I'm wearing kind of look the same. The Mad Monk, carbon fiber, maybe that will make me feel a little more lightweight. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Exotic, everybody in chat, thank you for hanging out with me. Now we are suffering inside of a Grandmaster. One of our fire teammates was called away in the real world. I'm with Savala, and Holden a Grenade is going to join. Now, Holden a Grenade is clan founder, and he leads a team on perilous missions throughout this solar system. And often he comes back, and there's a celebration that would ensue because Holden's a phenomenal leader. He has all the qualities that you look for. He's stable, he has that deep, commanding voice, and above and beyond that, he has the knowledge to make the darkness scared. They're scared. All right, now Holden has joined us. Let's take a look at Holden. He's coming in on a hunter, and his hunter is wearing Omni Oculus. Don't be afraid of this. I know it's got the scary look. It looks like part of a Halloween setup, but it's potent. Guardians you make invisible gain damage resistance. He's using my number one favorite weapon and the greatest weapon of all time, spanning D1 and D2. This is it, Wishender. He's backing it up with Tyranny of Heaven, the combat bow. And Tyranny of Heaven, is this from Garden of Salvation or Last Wish? Which one?
Last Wish.
Last Wish. It's a beauty. I keep this in my vault, and I probably need to make it. You can see that this weapon, Holden didn't find this on the ground. This is bespoke. Holden gave them exactly how he wanted this built, and they handed it back to him moments later, fully forged to his exact specifications. Now we see Red Herring rocket launcher. I have this made. I think I've probably taken down 3 combatants with this. But we're going to see how Holden does with it. Holden.
I want. Can we take a look at the modifiers on the GM? Can you
absolutely
just
absolutely
put it up and then I'll. Because I know it's sniper rifle damage increased and solar surge, but those won't stack together with whisper, so I don't want to use that. I'm probably going to use Briar's Contempt. Yeah.
Take them down, Holden. Show them no mercy.
And then... Oh, well, are we going to be surrounded much? No, we're not. Cataclysmic.
At least we don't have attrition here. Thank goodness.
Yeah, and then we're seeing all 3 shields. So you're using solar and strand and solar. And then Zaval is using solar and void and ignition. Okay, so I am going to...
We're a menagerie of goodness here, Guardians. That's what we are, a menagerie of goodness. But Holden is actually basing what he's going to be wearing based on what we're having so that we come together. It's like a cornucopia of choices, but if you get the cornucopia just right, it looks good on the dinner table. And that's what we want. We want to perform good and look good.
Yeah, let me just take a look at my mods a little bit for a second here. So this is good. Motor. Yes. Kinetic loader would be maybe better.
Vol, while Holden is working on that, I'm going to say, Vol, you look phenomenal. You are Vogue worthy. Now, I'm going to say this out. Vol usually puts on some armor and, goes for just what's going to be the best for him. Not looks. He's not normally doing the looks, but in this case, he has knocked it out of the ballpark. Donatella, eat your heart out. Vol, Atlanta, is bringing it to you straight to the runways of Italy. He's Vogue worthy.
Yeah, I like the look. I like the color shader. It's cool.
It looks really good, Vol. I mean, you are best dressed. I don't think I've seen one look better this weekend. Now, I did
wish my
play with a
teammates
fellow
would give me
Guardian
best
from
dressed.
Scotland today.
Yeah.
We ran
Where's my
around,
medal?
and his initial look was
Right.
phenomenal.
All I've been getting thoughtful.
Well, at least you're getting
We just-
something. At least you're getting
We did a
something.
nightfall and I got 2 thoughtfuls. I thought, okay, thanks.
But check out the beginning of the live stream when I met up with our Guardians from Scotland today, and opening up Scottman, Mr. Scottman. He really looked fantastic. And a shout out to our Guardians around the world: Scotland, England, the Netherlands. Thank you for hanging out with me. England, Great Britain. Yes, I mean, everybody. If we stick together, the witness will be finger flicking no more. And we're going to get rid of him at some point. We're going to get rid of him. All right. Now, Holden, are you ready?
I am.
Let's go in. Now, no judgment. Don't send me the nasty grams. Remember, this is a Sunday evening fun run. It's a fun run. I'm sipping on a green tea with lemon. I'm hanging out with fellow Guardians. And this is just an experimentation in pushing back the darkness. We got to shine a light, and we're going to need some LEDs turned on these people. Or really some lasers. We know that lasers can penetrate the darkness. Give me a lot of laser weapons. And really, where's my Sparrow with its double Wardcliffe coils? I made a video about it like a year ago saying, Bungie, the folks that do Destiny, Bungie, I need a Sparrow. I want Wardcliffe coils on each wing. Why don't we have ships and Sparrows that, have weapons built in? This war has been waging for 500 years, and they came to us through space, and the Vex perhaps space and time. So why aren't we really equipped with some of the weapons that we need on our ships and Sparrows? It's a legitimate question, and I need answers. I need lots and lots of answers. Now, I feel like I'm saddled with weapons that I don't truly love. Like, I'm not normally a hand cannon person. I do want to run over here and get high ground.
Would you mind restarting just really quick? I'm on the wrong super. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's happened to all of us. It's happened to all of us.
Thank you.
Speakeasy Bob, where are you? What are you up to? Who are you taking out? Shout out to Speakeasy Bob. He recently solo flawless ran the Prophecy, and he's got the emblem banner to prove it. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening, Speakeasy Bob. You're a champion of the light, and we commend you for your dedicated service. Speakeasy Bob, he is that Guardian. He is that Guardian. All right, now Holden is making a swap, and it's important. Don't hesitate to go back to space if you feel like you need to make a little change, because that will be just a minor minute compared to, getting 10 minutes in and then being like, oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. I speak from experience. I have done that. You've seen me think I'm throwing, a grapple versus a shackle, or a shackle versus a grapple. Totally, not throwing the right one. Now, luckily, I did earlier change that out because I made a mistake. I want shackle and I had grapple on because grapple makes me feel like a superhero. I feel like Spider-Man. So I definitely understand making a change. So Guardians, don't be concerned about it. And if you're with a fire team, send them a note in game, if you found them, and just say, hey, we need to restart it. Give me a minute to get this situated, because they're going to be happier deep into the mission. All right, we're going back in, and this is going to get more fun. We get a little bit further each time. Now, have I finished this, many times in the past? Yes, I have. Has Holden completed it many times? Savala, yes, I am sure that Savala has finished this. And what it is, practice makes perfect. Guardians, you've heard me say, don't get down on yourself if you end up being returned to space. It's all right. It is absolutely all right to be returned to space. Just practice. Believe me, when I run through with teams of folks in these raids, I'm not that consummate pro. That's just not who I am. I'm a Guardian that struggles along the way. I struggle along the way. Now, I have to watch for Rasputin because he don't recognize me. They've put blinders on him. Rasputin, stop shooting at me. Maybe if I go over here, I'm looking for a vantage point. Now see, this is really where I would like to have Wishender. But as you've heard me say, Guardians, I used Wishender like straight for 3-4 months. And I just had to try to wean myself off of Wishender, but it is that good. Like here, I would have been doing so much damage, and it absolutely eviscerates a barrier. Wishender will eviscerate. Word of the day, eviscerate.
Try to get that guy.
I got some Galahorns in him. Is he still alive? Dirty little...
Still alive.
Oh my gosh. He's got 10 points of health. Thank goodness. Got him. I kind of like this spot because I feel like Rasputin's not really been able to focus on me.
On the right side, he can focus you right where I'm standing, but...
Oh, no! Oh, see... Havoc trained me to do all that moving and stomping around, and see what it did.
What?
You had a crystal ball, Havoc, and knew full well. I went too far down on this hill and killed myself with a rocket launcher. Thank you, Holden. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But ultimately, staying still in this game, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Ooh, now he came around and got me the last time. Now, would I like Michael's Reverence better if it was equipped with other Root of Nightmares weapons? Yes. Yes, I would, because when you stack them, you really get a huge benefit. Is there somebody behind me? No, he just Ogre Blasted me. I got out too far. Remember, keep your body under cover. Keep your body under cover. Because, like me, I was out in full vision of this nasty old ogre. And he wears his Christmas lights year-round. And when they start glowing, that's when you know you need to hit him again. So that he'll calm down. He needs to calm down. I wished I liked Ariana's Val better, or as I like to say, Ariana's Grande, because it seems like it would be such an excellent weapon inside of this Grandmaster. It's solar, so we get that 25% damage extra on it. It's barrier. It just seems like it would do the trick in here. Have you used it here, Holden?
In this specific Grandmaster, probably not. I tend to stick to the Hunter with the Wish Ender for GMs for the most part. But the only issue with Ariana's anywhere, if it's difficult content, is ammo
Economy.
ammo maintenance.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a tether out.
That did it. Hatch opening and setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Thank you, Anna. Why didn't you set that to friendly about 5 minutes ago? We see you, Anna. We see you. Now, I say that like Anna and I are not friends, but no, we're friends. She, I did a lot of work on Mars. I will just say it now. I did a lot of work on Mars. I definitely cleared out some escalation protocols for her. I kept her safe as she was, in thrall with Rasputin. And she came down on a mission early on when we just had the planet open up for us. And she took out 3 or 4 hive and she said, Guardian, I've got your back. And, me and Anna, ever since then, we've been tight. Screams! Ugh! Sometimes you gotta finish them to stay alive. Finish them to stay alive.
Did you get the chair finisher?
Say again, Holden.
Did you get the chair finisher from Eververse that smacks them into the stratosphere?
I haven't looked. I tend to keep like my 4 finishers on, and I don't look at the other ones. I don't know. I think I do have several.
Esoteric put out a video recently that talked about how some finishers are locked to specific elements and will change how they affect your build and the gameplay.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you have a finisher on, there's a few things. Firstly, they changed the ability to favorite finishers. They took away our ability to favorite finishers to give us the ability to favorite shaders. Oh boy.
So now what do they do? Rotate?
Yeah, they rotate. You can't favorite finishers anymore, so you have to have only one finisher in your inventory if you want to guarantee which one you're using. The next thing to note is that if you preview a finisher and the element changes based, just randomly, then that means that it's not locked to a specific element and it will go based off of your subclass, which when you're using solar, if your finishers are meant to extend your restoration, then it needs to be one of the finishers that will be tied to your subclass so that it can be solar. We should stay in the corner over here by Ransom, yeah.
I was over here, and then they came up to my side. I missed them, Holden. They come out of that little hole over there.
They'll come out, but if there's any trouble, we can go back into the hallway here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that door
the door
locked.
opens up. Nope. It's the best place to be. Go ahead and start it. But yeah, there's a few finishers that are not going to go along with your subclass that would restrict your ability to use them to extend restoration and other things. Esoteric's video goes into detail.
I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, we can just hang out in this hallway the entire time, pretty much.
I really thought, chat, I feel like this is a little secret because I thought these doors locked.
I'll be right back. Where are you at? Oh, you're up there in the ceiling. No, I can't get up there. Watch out.
Woo! This is really a very tough room. It's a very tough room.
It is.
Oh, Vanguards just gave us a phenomenal clue. When all 3 fire team members are in the hallway, you have to restart the ghost. If one member stays in the room, the ghost will restart when ads are cleared.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if I can get up to Savala.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. If anyone can tell me how to get up there, I can try, but I don't really use GM cheese unless we talk about it beforehand and all know how to do it.
Oh, Anu says it's way too late to get up there now. That you can't. We shouldn't do it. It's too dangerous.
So what Zavala could do is he could Alt F4 his game and rejoin the GM, and it would put his res somewhere else, I believe.
Will that let you in if you leave?
If you Alt F4, it acts like your game crashed and lets you rejoin. I've done it with people who have. I've done it with people who have weasel error codes, and it like will not let you rejoin if it weasels you. But if you Alt F4, it will ask if you want to rejoin your activity when you boot the game.
No!
Oh,
That
okay.
dirty sniper guy over there got me with a scorn crossbow.
Yeah, so there's been a few times where like my friends were having trouble with their connection and they were getting kicked out of GMs in a way that they couldn't rejoin. So every like 10 minutes of the GM after we cleared an area, they would Alt F4 and join back to refresh their connection to the game world.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It's really dumb, but it works.
And the good thing, Chad, about Wish Ender, you can see through walls. So you know if the scorn crossbow guy's hiding out over there. It works about 50 to 60 meters.
Is that finishable? I think that's finishable. Good lord. Behind us, Ransom.
Why am I stuck in the wall? I can't believe this. Ugh. I could have died there. That could have been real. Strand, it's that powerful.
Again, behind. It's okay, it's just one. It's kind of nice, actually. Him being dead up there is really
Keeping our
drawing the
ghost.
aggro. It's really drawing the aggro from the enemies, too. Alright. We got ads coming from the right side.
Woo, it's that scoring crossbow. I see him. He's gone into the smoke. Now the Scorn chat, I feel like they're fully agents of the darkness. Like there's no redeeming qualities to the Scorn, none at all.
Yeah,
They're never going to be friends with us. There will be no peace treaty.
Nice. Alright. Behind.
That one comes out and he always goes streaking across the floor. No doubt that's the crossbow guy.
I got killed. Just be careful. Once you clear those out, you can pop super and come get me.
All right.
Watch out. They're chucking a bunch of grenades. So yeah, you're good. You're good. Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Woo-wee. Oh my
Beautiful.
gosh, they gave me a haircut and I didn't want one.
Alright, I'm just gonna let my smoke charge here or wait for some more ads to come out. Come on. Where are you?
Unused, I know that I think in the next room there's a spot up top that's good, you know, to that's a crossbow over there. Where's my crossbow? Why haven't we reverse engineered them?
Oh, there was only one.
That's a good question. Good.
I can't believe that. I fell for it, Holden. He got me with that stinking crossbow. And I knew he would. I knew he had gone out.
I'm going to revive you and smoke you and Viz immediately.
I don't know how he saw me. Thank you, thank you. Woo, my.
We got to get this corrupted chieftain straight ahead. We got to sit back a little bit because he's going to send those arc things in. I'm going to put a tether out there. Try to hit them. Ooh. Okay, corrupted chieftain's down.
God, that crossbow. Deadly. It's deadly.
We have another corrupted chieftain up still.
And there's one back there.
On the right. We're fine. I'm gonna get a finisher on that one actually. Come on.
Oh, Guardians, he's still there. Man. Whatever he's throwing, I want a pocket full of them.
2 unstoppables are out.
Now, luckily, I have super, but it's not enough to take these two guys down. Not till they're weakened.
On the right. They're so annoying. Hold on. Okay, that one's weak.
Come on, health. Come on, move, health bar.
Oh, back up. We're okay.
I'm going super and gonna
Yeah,
get
that'd
him.
be great. That'd be great. I'll tether as soon as I can.
Ooh, I did not want to go up against all those guys.
Okay, we got them baited over here, so we can...
It's their smoky presence. Lark, how are you? How are you?
That one's finishable. I'm going to go in for the finisher. I'm going to try to stay in the room here so that we don't make that. We have to get the big yellow Scorn down.
The Scorn Priest. The King.
I'm just scared of grenades.
Woo, Holden, you scared me. You scared me.
This is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb. Alright, I have a tether. How close are you to super?
I'm just a little, probably, you know, a fourth of the last area.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm on fire, so I just gotta be a little safe here. So when I have, when you have super, I'll tether that group and you go out and attack them.
All right.
It's gonna be the big group near the ghost though, and I'm gonna try to do an unstop.
I'm supered.
All right, 1 second here. All right, so I'm gonna go out. You go out behind me and super the dudes at the ghost.
All right.
That's right. Clear them out. All right, I'll get the ghost activation here. Oh, never mind, we have it. Protect ghost. All right, there's just one more raider over there. All right, deploying ghost. We got ads spawning in. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Woo! Oh.
I gotta go out. Dang. New objective? Protect ghost. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the new objective. We gotta just keep doing that. We make like a few progress each time. Zavala, you really should Alt F4 and join back to help us with this. Like, it would go so much faster. At this rate, we wouldn't even get you revived by 45 minutes when we have revives again. Maybe.
Is he in chat? I don't hear him.
I don't know.
I don't
He's
know.
not in chat
I
yet.
think he's Savala.
He's
You can
in
Alt
Ransom chat.
F4 and then rejoin us. Leave and rejoin.
Okay. Alright, I have tether. Do you have your super?
Almost, not quite.
Okay.
Now that should be Savala should be able to come back.
Yeah. As long as it was an Alt F4, it will ask if he wants to rejoin when he boots up Destiny again. Is there stuff behind us? Great. Excellent.
I'm supered.
Okay, we don't need supers right now. You should use super to protect the ghost once I reactivate it. So I'm activating ghost, and as soon as ads spawn. Alright, so we're standing here, so you can pop super and I'll tether whatever comes out. Back behind you.
No, that big ogre came out. Dirty ogre.
Okay, it's okay. I'll be able to get you.
I thought we had the two of them down, but I guess they keep coming depending on the length of time here.
They do. Let's see where it puts the revive of Zavala. How much percent did we get to there? Maybe like 70.
But the good thing is we've got 2 champions on the battlefield, and that will give us 2 more revives. But at 35, we lose them all, don't we?
Oh, Demented Abomination is out. That is scary. At 45 minutes, we lose all our revives. Okay. Put them in here alive. This is great. All right, let's work on that.
Now, chat, this is scary. We're in scary business here. But remember, this is just a relaxing cruise through a Grandmaster. It's a Sunday evening. This is not a hardcore, we got to do it. This is just an exercise in
I'm gonna
a
revive you
relaxed
and
excursion
I'm gonna
into
revive you
Grandmaster.
and invis you.
Ah,
All right. The more y'all can make things finishable, I can stay alive in here. Cause I go invis and make things. What's it called? All right. I'm gonna stay over on this side, and if you two just stay at the door and kill stuff, we should be okay. I'm gonna go finisher that. Alright, and I'm gonna make one of the... Get those stuff coming out behind us. Of course, the Unstoppable's head is just out of sight. I'm so bad at aiming. Alright.
Me too.
It's finishable. Alright. Let's take out all the stuff here. I'll throw a grenade over there. Oh, lots of stuff coming out. Lots of stuff out. Oh, 100%. Let's go.
woo! My gosh.
Let's get the heavy over here.
I'm concerned about the door now. I mean, they're
We'll
going to
be
be
fine.
coming through like crazy. It's going to be crazy town.
You two can go up top, and I can go to the side and get. I can go to the side and get the one that we need from the side. We can break everything with 2 of the heads of the Vex heads.
What's next week's Grandmaster?
I think it's another
Never heard.
battleground.
Oh,
Vault security
All right,
react.
so go
Know
up
what to do,
top
Guardian.
and kill stuff, and I'm gonna go right side, I think.
What's this one?
on the moon.
Mm.
It's where you have to deposit the cores at the boss, and then the doors are closed, and you have to go get those things on the side and shoot the little symbols on the door.
Right.
I don't know what it's called. I just did it. That's the only reason I know what it was.
Mm.
I guess that's the same Grandmaster as the Nightfall, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the Nightfall, yes. The Grand, yeah.
How? Okay, alright.
Now, the thing here, chat, is they want you to really get this stuff in a quick manner because
Coming up.
it will bring an ogre out.
Coming up to you. Alright, so... Excellent. Bunch of ads at the back. They should despawn. I'm not going to test it.
All right, Mala Hayaki, here we come.
All right, let's don't start it right away. Okay, Zavala.
Now, is this where we stand on the pipe up top? I don't remember which one this is.
That's cheese, and it's very risky. I don't think that you need to cheese this GM. I have
Okay.
invisibility for any time that we get in trouble. So if we just stay at the back left and right and kill things, we should be fine. The boss doesn't come far back, and y'all can like hang out safely behind like these things right here.
All right.
Or if it gets overwhelming, I can invis you and you can go over to the other side. Yeah, pretty much wherever. But Zaval is already up there and is not going to come down. So.
All right. I'm here, Holden. Save me. Save me.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get it.
Remember now, chat, no judgments. I've got weapons on that I don't often use. I've been forced to use these. My free will has been stolen, and I have been forced to use this hand cannon and a sidearm. But I'm ready. And you says the cheese is awesome. I like cheese and crackers. I had cheese and crackers today for lunch. Oh, I see that crossbow.
Excellent, thank you. Ransom, just let me know if they spawn on the right side, because so far they're all on the left.
All right, they are now on the right side.
Yeah, I see that. So now, if you want to just stay there, if you get in trouble, maybe run to the left. I'm trying to be watching out here. You got a grenade coming at you. Watch out for those. Those are your biggest threat. More ads coming in back middle. I'm going to focus the ad clear. All right, we got the bomb. The ball holders are up now, so we got to kill those. I'll go pick up the ball once we get one down.
Oh my god, he struck me with a scorn crossbow. Guardian down.
I got you.
Where is he?
Let me know if they're... Actually, we're fine, we're fine.
Ransom, I'm going to bounce. We'll check y'all another time. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Alright, I'm coming to get you.
Oh, what are you doing?
He's shielded right now. We gotta get the balls.
You know, it might have been him with his crossbow.
I'm gonna tether this area. Try to kill these with me, Ransom, on the right. Excellent. I'm gonna go get that ball. That one just despawned. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Slow and steady. Oh, there's more balls. We gotta get those. in trouble. On the left side, Ransom, at the back here. This guy needs to die. Got him. Perfect.
Ugh. No, I sent a Galahorn over there. Dirty chieftain.
You're doing great.
Dirty chieftain.
I get you now. Let's see if we can kill this chieftain on the right. Oh, behind us. I'm gonna invis you. So stay back there, yeah, and let's get the one on. Oh, we already killed the one on the left. Excellent. Thank you from above. Oh no! Oh no! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Awesome, Ransom. Good, good, good.
Thank goodness he went down. Get out of here. And there's another one that just spawned over on the right.
We're great. We're in great position. That's 5 out of 5. We just got to take the boss down now.
Now, is he on a timer, Holden? Like, do we have...
Nope, we're good. He will stay shields off until he dies. I don't know where Zavala died.
He's way up in the tubes.
Yeah, okay. So it's just you and I. And there are Screebs.
Ugh, Screebs!
Yeah, I'm gonna invis you. You can go to the other side.
I was right. I'm scared. I'm scared.
So try to get these things finishable. But it's fine. Let's see here. I almost have super. Do you have super?
No, I've used mine earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna invis you soon here.
I think he's got a crossbow.
Yeah. So I just need to make sure that I have constant invis. Can you help me kill this Archarge Thorn on the back right here?
Yeah.
You finishable now? He is. Alright, I need to get an angle on this here enemy. Invis you again. Okay, watch my back if you could. I'm gonna, where's boss? He's in the middle, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna...
Is he, can we do damage to him?
Yeah, yeah, just let me know if something comes in behind. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'm back at your safe spot whenever you're done your super.
Thirty seconds.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We just gotta stay alive. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Where is my boss? He's on the left side. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just stay alive. That's unfortunate.
Oh no! Always
That is
stay out of the
tragic.
air. Stay out of the air.
It's actually, I died the moment that you couldn't revive me anymore.
Oh, that's right. I would have had to just keep alive the whole time. Oh. 231 for holding the grenade, 151 for Savala, 148 for me. 40 orbs created, so I'm okay with 40 orbs. 240 for holding the grenade, 157 for Savala. I missed what mine was. Crappy, whatever it was. It was not a good look. Oh, you know, if Holden's got time, we're going to go back in again. We will go back in again. You get better as you practice this stuff, chat. You get better. Don't let them defeat you. And even if time runs out as far as us being able to play, there's grudge matches. You come back in a grudge match. You build up that anger and you think about it and you come back to get them. You get them. You get them good. Holden, do you have time to try it again?
I do. Just Zavala's not understanding that I'm just asking him to stay with us. He said no need to trash talk when I just told him that trying to cheese it when we're not trying to cheese it doesn't help. So I just want to see what his response is.
Everyone's free.
Exotic, thank you so much. You know, this is the first time I've run this one on Grandmaster since it was, you know, here last season. And, you know, you practice on this stuff and you understand how to do it better. And maybe I need to be on solar. Maybe I need to be solar and all this stuff through here. But, you know, there were arc shields. And I think it does let us know that we will face arc, void, solar, you know, the whole bunch of it. Most of them really are, you know, it's going to be swapping back and forth. We did get a lot of champions in that middle room. And so that actually helped on revives. But we had revives. The time ran out. You know, it's a time sensitive. The Grandmasters, your revive period is timed. The Grandmaster itself is not. So it's one of those things where you just have to take a look at it and find that balance. And balance comes with just running it a few times over, you know, practice. Greaves of Ascendancy. Okay, that was yesterday. So I'm never really concerned about practicing. You know, I do get tired. You get tired in the real world. But I'm also wondering, was this the best choice? Gallahorn. I get a 25%. You know, I do have that Apex Predator. And then it would allow me to go a different route here. I could go a different route.
Gallahorn is good. I think we're going to need a different third. I don't know how much you play with Zavala, but...
all right, someone else just volunteered. Exotic, we have a spot open. Zavala, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Thank you. Exotic, are you in my friends list? And what's your in-game name? There's my information. Wishender, yeah, I'm thinking too. Wishender is going to be...
yeah, once we were in there and you were saying that you were convinced to stop using Wishender, I was like, why? It's the best.
I know, but I used it for like 4 months straight.
Why? I'll use it for 10 years straight if they don't change how all the weapons work. Like,
I love Wishender, and it's the king of weapons. There's just nothing that comes close.
It does special ammo damage. It sees through walls. You can peek shoot with it because you can have it ready to go, slip out, hit a headshot, and then come back in.
It's a huge advantage. You know, Holden's telling you the advantages, and I love it too. There's no doubt that I absolutely love Wishender. So I'm going to go Wishender. I'm going to go...
I think Strand Titan is an excellent choice as well. The Suspend is nice.
It's good.
Super's good. Yeah.
Unstoppable Hand Cannon, Zhao Li's Bane. I still really like it. We saw explosive payload and incandescent be effective. It was effective. And Crux Termination, there were some arc shields there at the end that this would have been an excellent weapon to use. And I have other Crux terminations, and I think I have Bipod and a couple of others where I actually get, at least 4 in the chamber. But tracking module, we've seen how they dance and dodge and twirl like they're from a Russian ballet. And tracking module, they even sometimes can, out dodge that. But I'm going to give it a go, and we're going to see how this setup works. Unused, thank you, Holden, thank you for strongly recommending Wish Ender. It is the king of all weapons, Wish Ender. Now, Exotic is with us. Oh, Exo, you're Exotic. Exo is a AAA gamer. You have seen me here with Exo in the past. You see this emblem banner that's absolutely a beauty. We're going to go back in and we're going to show them what the light can do. Now, this is going to be a really phenomenal run, but keep in mind, chat, keep in mind, this is a relaxed Sunday live stream. If I start sweating, I've gone too far. But, there are occasionally times where I do just get overheated in these battles. And that's because I'm passionate about the game. It gives me a little bit of a thrill. I'm going to say the best thrills, really, that I've ever had are on an Arc Titan with Insurmountable Skull Fort and just slamming and smashing everything around. That's why my melee kills are absolutely the highest. I don't think I will ever be able to take a weapon and reach more kills than what I have with just a Titan punch. Because when in doubt, chat, punch them out. And I always love that. I love Insurmountable Skull Fort. Now, admittedly, the Titan's ability there was nerfed. We did get nerfed where sometimes if you don't hit everything just exactly right, it takes a moment to rebuild. All right, now we're going forward. Remember that we have Rasputin here. Rasputin is a friend, but, sometimes he's mistaken because he's been manipulated. Oh man, I love Wish Ender. Look at that. I can target those little toothy grins on those nasty hive. And make no mistake, they're hideous. And they say the same about us behind closed doors. They probably say it right to our face. I never get close enough to listen. And I don't speak hive. Oh, there comes a witch. Look at her. I think she's my number one. If I had to pick an enemy, I would say the witch. She's the worst. And I know she's called wizard. Are they all called wizards or are some of them witches?
They're all wizards, I guess.
Maybe it's just the Techians that are witches. Savathun called them witches.
We gotta get the Death Tongue. I don't have my super yet.
That tried to chase him down. He's hidden.
You can see him from up here.
Watch him move! Watch that nasty little Death Tongue.
It's finishable.
Finally! Finally, it happened to me, and I'm just so excited. Finally! Name the artist, name the year, bonus points.
About the year. Or the artist.
Who is the artist that sings that song? It's a classic.
CC Pennington. Finally!
Penningston or Peniston?
Penningston. Penningston. Well, depending on which neighborhood you're from, either might work.
I'm pretty sure the way it's spelled is. The
Oh
way
man, Ogre Blast.
sounds to
Ogre
me.
Blast. I'm down. That ogre. That ogre. I should have been using my hand cannon. I got too, thrilled by the power of Wish Ender. I wanted Wish Keeper to be XO, thank you. I wanted Wish Keeper to be really grand. And it turned out that it wasn't what I wanted it to be. Watch out, XO. He's got you targeted. Yeah, these are wizards here. I really feel like at some point we ran into a few that were considered witches.
That's a bad super. Okay, my super connected, but not until after we went behind the. Nice. I'm gonna.
Hatch opening and setting
Not
that
really any reason to
perimeter
grab the
tower
heavy
to
brick,
friendly.
but
You're welcome.
literally none.
Zavala, I'll catch up with you later, buddy. I'll catch up with you later. We, Holden wanted to really do this without the cheese.
We'll have a war mine up in
I just don't know how to do it. I've never done it before, so.
It's Rasputin.
And I don't think that this is a GM that cheese is necessary for.
And I like to use, if I'm using the cheese, I like to have strand available with the grapple, not the shackle. That way there is the ability to get up on those pipes. Woo, Screebs! They're the things of nightmares. Now, of course, chat, I carry on about the Screebs. They're deadly. There's reason to carry on about them. However, way back when, ancient time, years ago, there was a nightfall on the reef. And there were lots of baby Screebs jumping at you. They were jumping and carrying on and coming at you and exploding in your face. It was bizarre. I miss them. They were good for the game because they really kept you on your toes. Do you remember those, Holden?
Which?
The baby
Sorry?
Screebs on the reef.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in that one GM.
And is that the only place we've ever had baby Screebs?
It's the only place, and they were so terribly programmed the first time that they were shown to us that they were running in the floor, so they would come out of nowhere and blow you up.
Yeah. They were monsters. They were absolute monsters. And Savala, yes, some of them were invisible. Like, you didn't see them until it was way too late. I want to go super on both of those.
You can do it. I'm tethering. Got right side fire.
Ugh, there's a champion over here. I didn't know he came out on this side.
He's unstopped. I'm staying inside. He's unstopped again. Unstopped. Tethering.
Another unstop is on the way.
Yeah, I'm coming over towards you. %. Fantastic. 10 minutes in and we're done this part.
Woo! Finally, it happened to me. All right, I am supered.
Super.
Now, this part, laser beams, they're scary. I'm going to go slow through this.
You got it.
Now, I wonder, Dom goes through this. Is he able to use the sword and get through here without dying? I don't remember if he could or not.
You used to be able to do that, but it seems to not work anymore. The last time I tried it, I couldn't get it to work, but it might be tied to frame rate.
Okay.
Yeah, Exo. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna go to the right side. Exo's going left, actually. We don't need to go anywhere. We'll just go up top. Where is the...
Wow, he's already used the almond?
That's pretty crazy. Strand Titan, like, at the high end, which, I mean, he's flawless gilded 9, he's obviously a high-end player, is just so nutty with Banner of War and the melees and stuff. It's such a good class.
You know, I actually liked it with Frostbite. Isn't that the exotic heavy glaive?
Winterbite.
Winterbite, yeah.
Winterbite, yeah.
I actually had a good time using that.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is going to give us our supers back. So I'm going to tether before we start the damage phase, and y'all can you can pop super and melt right away, but I'll tether and then activate.
he has got a big crossbow. I mean, a big crossbow. And we all know what that means. Big arrows. Why does he keep looking at me? They're always running around. These Scorn, they don't stand still either. They had an instructor, the old Uldren Sov, a.k.a. Crow. He trained them. Ooh, run for safety, punch and run, punch and run. Oh, can I make it? I'm going to try to make a deposit.
Do it. You got this.
Yes. 1 down, 2 to go. I got another orb. Deposit has been made. 1 more.
Did you get it?
We're working on it.
good.
We're close.
We're good. The shield's off. We can kill. I almost have tether.
Get back here. Get back here.
Okay. Thank you, Ransom.
Yes. Yes. Get out of here, Scorn. 17 minutes and 42. I feel like that was a really good run. Resources.
We got carried by EXO. Thank you.
EXO, you were phenomenal. EXO, you're always phenomenal, buddy. You're always phenomenal.
Filtration ready.
Now, that was a really good one. What was the score? 330,000? I'll take that. I'll take that. That's enough where we can have some change to share with other people.
Yeah.
How did I do? 59 kills. Woohoo! I'm on fire. EXO, 252 kills. A 249,000 score. 48 orbs. Wow. Let's look at EXO for a moment. He was using Swordbreaker Adept, shotgun, and he's got the beautiful color shader on it. This man is serious. This Guardian came to play. Polaris Lance, Briar's Contempt. The Ghost is the heart-powered shell. This is Veiled Tithes Helm. Synthoceps, which I love. Exhumed. These are really great armor pieces. The 100 on resilience, a 100 on discipline, and a 100 on strength. This is really, there's points here where you need them. And just a phenomenal job we see here by EXO and Holden. Let's run to the tower and see if we got something good. I don't even know what the weapon is this week.
I was on a hunter for safety. We didn't need it.
EXO, you did a great job, buddy. Now, EXO has been with the clan for a bit, and he comes into chat and says hello. I did not know. EXO, I didn't remember that you had the name in chat of Exotic. Remind me that the next time so that I'll know it's you. The emblem banner that EXO is wearing, I do believe that came from like Vegas. Was it Vegas where they held that conference? The big show where all the gamers go.
It was wherever TwitchCon was last year.
Yeah, TwitchCon. I think they hold TwitchCon in Vegas this last year. 2023. I don't remember. Oh, Exotic says, yep, it was TwitchCon in Vegas. I thought it was Vegas. I want to go hang out there sometime and just tool around and see all these phenomenal streamers and gamers that I really admire. I thought about going to it when it was, I think, called Guardian Con. And it was down in Florida.
Guardian Con and TwitchCon are two different things.
Oh, is it two different things?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, now, what is... Do they still have Guardian Con? And it's called something else, though, now, isn't it?
It's rebranded to something.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it was Guardian Con. And maybe it's like something generic, like Gamers Convention or something.
And I know there's something called like GCX. I don't know if that's related or not, though.
GCX, I believe, is, yeah. It is. I don't know if they've rebranded, but they do call it GCX, and it's not just Destiny anymore. It's other games as well.
Oh, no. That's gross.
Yeah. Right?
I mean, I guess it's still kind of like, if you just think of it as Guardian Con or whatever.
It's whatever.
We're gonna go and make a Guardian Con. That's what's gonna happen.
It's it's called gaming. It's called Gaming Community Expo now.
Yeah.
And it's in Florida, which is a tough travel for me.
That's a long way from Canada. It
is.
Oh, not in the grand scheme of things.
Practically next door neighbor.
You don't even have to go over the ocean. So
Canada, the best friend the United States ever had. Canada.
The meme, the Florida man meme is a meme for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say.
EXO, do you have a moment? Because I'd love to finish up our cruise around Sunday evening, a relaxing evening of gaming. And Holden, if you have a moment, We could go into, that little dungeon that's holed up on the Cosmodrome, Grasp of Avarice, on the selectable version. I have not been all the way fully through this on Master. It is Overload and Barrier. Overload and Barrier. Exotic says sure. Oh, Holden. Sure. Say yes, buddy. Say yes. You're needed. You're needed on the Cosmodrome.
You don't even have to ask. Let's go.
Let's do this. All right. I have it up on the screen. This is Grasp of Avarice. It is a dungeon on the Cosmodrome. Now, you know that I love Cosmodrome. It's where I was born. I was born just outside a big wall near a bridge on the Cosmodrome. They found me in an EV, right? It was an EV. I'm sure it was. And my ghost brought me back to life. So we're not exactly in that location. We're a few miles in the other direction. Okay, this is Barrier and Overload. So let me auto rifle. I probably need Amit here because I really feel like I want to stay. Wow, though. I do like Quicksilver Storm. But, Quicksilver Storm. And then that would be Barrier. And then I would still need an auto rifle. So I would want to go over and just grab Amit. I feel like Amit's a good choice here. I still love Gnawing Hunger. I still love it. I mean, it's a great weapon. Don't underestimate, the power of Gnawing Hunger when you get that thing going. But I want to look for Amit, and this is it, the Amit AR2. This has surplus and adaptive munitions. Back when... It's been renamed, I'm sure, at this point. It's not adaptive munitions anymore, is it? Isn't it something else? What's it called? I had it on another weapon, and I vaulted
what were we talking
it.
About?
Adaptive munitions it's renamed into something else.
It shouldn't have been. It should still just be adaptive.
Well, what? Oh, Osmosis, right?
Oh, yeah.
Osmosis and adaptive munitions. They have similarities. They overlap a tad, maybe.
Permeability. You're thinking about osmosis and permeability.
Yes, right. Yeah, osmosis and permeability. All right.
Yeah, those are two different perks, though. Those weren't renamed.
They are. So one of them is giving you your element on your kinetic or your heavy. There's some heavies with osmosis when you throw your grenade, and then permeability is the same thing but with your class ability instead of your grenade.
You guys are so smart. I'm gonna sit next to y'all when we have the next exam in Destiny. That's what I'm gonna do. Pay no attention to my big magnifying glasses.
I would imagine Exotic's not changing anything build-wise.
I'm going with Quicksilver Storm, Amit AR2, and Thin Precipice. Now, we're not locked the whole time, are we?
No, we're not.
Okay, good. Because I remember having a fun time at the boss. And I swap up when I get there. But I love to go with a sword because a lot of this opening up is basically, just jumping from spot to spot. I don't like the fact that I've got two auto rifles, though. Sidearm. No, I don't want to take a sidearm. You saw me just build Michael's Reverence, but I don't want to take that in here. I feel like I should take something else. Unstoppable. Leviathan's Breath would be an alternative here. Could I do enough damage with Leviathan's Breath? And doesn't it stun lock a lot of the champions in place?
It does.
That's curious now. That is curious. I feel like I need options.
We're going to have anti-barriers in the first encounter, and then anti-barrier servitors in the third encounter. I'm trying to think of where the unstoppables show up.
There'll be overloads in the shield encounter.
Overloads in the shield encounter, okay. And so there's no unstoppables.
Yeah.
Oh, there's not any unstoppables, so I'm just imagining that.
So.
Oh, that's right. It's circles and triangles. Circles and triangles.
Mm-hmm.
So what is intrinsically, there's divinity. What else is overload?
Divinity's probably the best, like,
Divinity
intrinsic
is the
overload.
best
Then again,
overload, yeah.
I think, is it, yeah, suppress does. So you could use, like, tractor cannon of an overload, too.
Oh, and I love tractor cannon. I have that on me. All right, I'm still happy with having Leviathan's Breath in there because wouldn't it basically still just stun locks unshielded combatants?
It would. I would say that because you have two really strong players here who have both things covered, that Galahorn would be your best bet for the encounters because Exor, are you going to run a rocket when we get to DPS? Or
Oh, right, there's overload rocket, too.
There is overload rocket, yeah. But like having a Galahorn and two crafted Apex Predators, which I assume you have one of, or something else equivalent, we would be able to get through the bosses faster with those 3 rockets.
All right, we have laid down a pathway to success. You've heard the plan. Let's go in and have a good time. And rockets are a 25% bonus. Solar is the bonus, strand, overload, and barrier. So this is triangles and circles.
Yeah.
We're going to go in. Remember, this is a relaxed Sunday cruise around in Destiny 2. I'm hanging out with holding a grenade with Coalesce and Exo, who's a member of Coterie of Arms. A big shout out to Exo and that incredible score he just had in the Grand Master that was on the moon. It was rotten, but we had a good time. Let's go into Grasp of Avarice, grab a beverage, get your popcorn handy, and let's do this. Grasp of Avarice. Now, I really love this. As you've heard me talk before, chat, Guardians, there is one area that I just, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of, one of the Exodus ships. I call it the hot air balloon, but you have to take down the shields on a servitor and then bounce them up via the launch mechanism to take out a bomb on the Exodus balloon. Or it's a part of the ship, part of the Exodus program that the Fallen have, somehow put up like a hot air balloon in this encounter. It's my least favorite section. If they could cut it down to make it maybe 2 servitors, I could be really happy. You'd see me doing this more often. And you would most likely see me doing this in a solo run. But as it is, I need 1 solo run to be an 11 this season. I've got 6 more months to do it. Right? 6 full months. Ransom, get into Warlord's Ruin and just simply get it done. Get it done. But tomorrow, I really want to, for 30 minutes, I'm going to give it 30 minutes, chat, tomorrow. I want to play on my mouse and keyboard for 30 minutes. And I feel like...
I need to pick up Burden.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. I feel like I want to go into a dungeon, or not a dungeon, maybe just a lost sector, and see how I do for 30 minutes. How will I do for 30 minutes? It's going to be awkward. I'm going to be a mess. I will probably be, just distraught about trying to look at all the keys and remember what's what. Because it took a good year to where I didn't have to just stare at my controller. And there are times where I still think, am I hitting the right button? That does happen. I think sometimes lag, internet connection. I'm on a computer. And I shouldn't really have those problems.
I got cooked by the Shrieker.
All right.
It's fine. I'll just keep going forward. I'll respond myself.
I was coming for you, Holden. Leave
No, it's
no
all
guardian behind.
It's all good.
Now, Quicksilver Storm, didn't we get it as part of a pre-book way back when?
Yeah, it was part of the Lightfall pre-order.
Lightfall pre-order, yeah.
And it's an excellent weapon. I had vaulted it for a while because I really loved Rufus Fury from Root of Nightmares. But then I pulled it back out, and I have found that the stability, it's excellent. It does a lot of damage. And then those 3 grenades that you get as a bonus, it's grand. It is absolutely grand. Now, I did put my grapple back on because I say a few broadcasts ago that I overcame my fear of falling. That's not 100%. I overcame, a big portion of my fear of falling in the game because we have a ghost. We have a ghost. So my fear of falling is unfounded. I will come back unless we're in high-end content and we're out of revives. Is it the coil that has limited revives where you have to keep a watch on it? You got to keep a watch on it. Now, let's see. Is it down there, Holden, where I need to be?
Hold on. Let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna come back to you. Come on now. All right, here. Come up here, Ransom. Come up here. I'm gonna throw this grapple, and you're gonna fly with it. So get ready to grapple the tangle. Ready?
All right.
Go. Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa! I want to be a cowboy. I'm good with a lasso. You just saw it. I lassoed that thing in mid-air. I want to be a cowboy. Now, why didn't I put on a rocket launcher? I think my friend Holden said rocket launcher, and here I am without it.
There's a secret chest in this room. If you wanted to grab it.
Oh, is it the one there on the side? Is it going to give me artifice armor?
Where Exo is. No, it will not give you artifice armor.
All right.
The encounter drops will.
I have everything I think this thing has to offer, except I do love resources, but the chance of me dropping into the abyss is strong. Let me see if I can make it.
You got this. There you go. No problem.
Oh, I got nothing. I pushed down my fears and jumped.
Have you already done this on normal this week and got?
I have. I've been here, Holden. I've been here.
Yeah. 1 sec here. I'm going to trigger the barrel.
Now, wait a minute. We can carry this into... we can carry this thing over and get started really quickly.
We could, yeah. What was the question, Exotic? Was there... I think you said something.
All right, now, can I jump with this and make it? I'm going to try. I might have to drop it.
Should be fine.
I feel like when you're carrying this, the game gives you...
Nice.
Oh, man.
Hit the little ledge.
That almost took me down.
I'm going to run well here.
Now, I don't want this cannon thing. I don't even use these in the PvP. Does somebody want this cannon thing? Because you can get these really quickly. Can I shoot it from here? But we would lose that flag.
Yeah, don't shoot right now. Give me 1 second to set up what I want to run here. We're gonna have anti-barriers. I'm gonna start with anti-barriers are gonna get smushed. But I will still run this and this.
Guardians, I've been having so much fun. Like, I'm just now starting on my Titan water. I've got 50 ounces to drink. I got to get busy. Now, the last time I was in here, I was in here with Brad, and we did the boss probably 6 or 7 times. And I loaded up on Artifice armor, and
you got an insane helmet, like a actually perfect helmet.
I did. I got one of the best helmets. I think it, actually once it was masterworked, it was like a 92, and it was everything I wanted it to be.
What is the threat in this dungeon? I can check with the mods, right?
Shielded foes are Arc, Solar, and Void.
The boss shield shoots Void. You're right. I want double Void resist.
Then there's, I think the knights are boomers. So Arc, maybe. Or well, no, they'll be champions all day.
They will be champions, but they'll still shoot. Well, they might shoot solar.
I have it up on. If you pull your ghost up, I think everything's on the right hand side. Maybe there's a lot of information over there.
For the most part, it is. Yeah. I'm just changing some stuff here. I'm gonna throw on this.
Definitely Arc for the second encounter too. So just everything in that's encounters Arc.
It's just been a while since I was in here.
Yeah, I haven't done a full mastering in probably years. It's weird saying that, but it's true.
You know what I need to get a team together for is the Master Crota's End. I've got to do that.
Really, it's not too bad if you got like a good team. Because I did it with LFG and it was about as clean as I could ask for.
Yeah.
Considering LFG.
Just checking one thing here. So that's that. And Deep Explorer boots. Okay.
Wow, I always look at EXO and I see that flawless ×9. That's exceptional, EXO. You really raise the bar in showing what can be done season to season to season. Flawless ×9. Is that the max you can get with the flawless title?
I think the highest right now is 11, but I might be wrong. I don't know. But that's not me like saying, oh well, you could be so much higher.
EXO, you go out and raise that bar, buddy. You raise the bar, because eventually it'll get high enough and I can walk under it. I'll be able to walk under it.
2 seasons makes sense.
Exotic, who is EXO, said I didn't play for 2 seasons. Well, there's the 2 reasons that you don't have the full 11, so every time you played, you've got it. Now, isn't that the one where you need to get sniper kills? Or am I thinking Deadeye?
Deadeye is probably the one you're thinking of. Flawless, I think you need to get a couple flawless carries each season or something like that.
You used to have to. You don't have to do carries anymore.
Okay.
They took that away.
Yeah, I don't know. I've gone flawless once.
Solar. I need harmonic loader actually. Harmonic loader. let's do not that. Let's do this. And
Now, does it matter which side I shoot with this Scorch cannon, or can I just shoot either side?
you have to shoot the side that is closed.
Okay,
It'll
look for the
it'll start
closed
on the
side.
right. It'll start on the right from our perspective and then go left, right, left, right.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot on the right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very close to ready here. I just need to switch this to a healing grenade as well, and then...
Now, EXO is running Galahorn, and I remember earning this weapon in D1, and I've loved it ever since. Galahorn and I, it's been a love affair ever since it came out, and I do still really love it. As you heard me say earlier, chat, rocket launchers, I'm usually the one that ends up dead because I end up, taking myself out, DED. And so I go a lot with linear fusion rifles, and I find that my survivability increases dramatically when I leave the rocket launcher alone, when I leave it alone. But that being said, I love rocket launchers. I really do. All right. I see that Holden is ready, and this looks like a jump. I'm going to go to the right-hand side and try to get the... Well, I'll go to the left and shoot from the left over to the right. Are we ready?
That jump is the hardest part of the dungeon. Prove me wrong.
It is pretty rough.
Oh, my God. Am I going to fall?
No, you're okay.
Woo! I hold my breath thinking I'll be lighter. I'll be lighter. All right, I've got to drop that. I can't hold it like the pros. Now, why didn't I hold that like the pros? This thing is empty.
I need to pick up a thing good. I've got 9.
I've got 6. I'm going to go make a deposit.
Let's go with EXO. Yeah, we should be good here. Putting a rift down. Around. All right. And now I have no ammo. Perfect. I need to get my well, so let me pick up some of these if you wouldn't mind. I have 6, 7.
I've got 7.
I need 3 more. Let's go into the left side again. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
I've got you.
The solar.
Alright, we might just have to do a no well damage phase. But let's see if I can pick up 10 here. I'm close. 7.
I've got 10.
I'll get
I'm
orcs
gonna
from
go
you
make
all.
a deposit.
Yeah, let's go deposit. I'll put a rift down. I'm close. I'm gonna primary the boss until I get my super here. Wow, blew myself up.
Yes! Woo! Oh my gosh, that felt good! Now comes the Sparrow race. Can we do it? Can we do it? Chat, hold on to the edge of your seat because it's about to get rough inside the Sparrow race. I'm scared. One little mistake. Going too slow. You saw me in here today practicing, speeding as hard as I could on my little Sparrow. Always on time. And still yet, I was just a second away from victory when the game, it took a fist and knocked me back.
Moment. I'm just gonna grab something quick to make this easier. Where is Pardon Our Dust? There it is. Alright. Blinding nades ready. Y'all good?
Yes.
3, 2.
Oh no, are there champions here?
I don't think so.
Go, Exo, go! Woo! I'm on fire, but I'm still going. Please don't explode. Always on times. Please don't go. Please don't go. You dirty, rotten scoundrels. They shot me. Hopefully I pulled their fire and I've allowed my teammate to make the run that will save us all. I'm loving it. Woo! Go. Go, Exo. Yes, he got that final one and made it. Looks like we made it. That was riveting. That was gaming. That was Sunday gaming.
Riveting.
It was. I was on the edge of my seat. My Sparrow.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, I can't get a thing here because I did open that earlier. And this section's always, you know, you can get turned around. I need a compass. Show me the way, Ghost. Show me the way. All right, and we're gonna face. There's probably champions in this section. I mean, they're gonna have to throw a few in. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you. What?
You got from the Master Triumph, was it the Sparrow or the Galley ornament? No, the ornament was from collectibles. Yeah, I think you get the Sparrow for it. I can remember.
We're searching for that ever elusive big round ball known as a servitor. A servitor. What was the biggest, just roughest, meanest servitor of them all? I'll give you a hint. Perfected. Perfected.
Sepix?
Sepix.
Wasn't that his name?
Sepix Perfected.
Back in the day, trying to go for malfeasance, the Gambit boss was way more annoying. Especially because he wouldn't show up at the time.
Oh, he was like the big one, you mean?
Meatball? Yo, yeah.
Yeah, he was rotten. He was rotten.
Mean, yeah.
I can't remember that one's name. Was that Sepix too?
I think its name was just like Ascendant Primeval Servitor or something like that.
Yeah, Ascendant Prime, maybe. Something crazy.
Now, they made these in the image of the Traveler. You know, the Fallen, they're sentient. The Fallen are sentient. You know, they speak with machines. They know the language. Why don't they build a machine to, you know, get them out of here? Find your own solar system. Actually, they're growing corn in the last city as we speak. They have corn.
They have corn.
Yeah, they planted corn in the last city.
Where?
You've not seen the corn rows in the last city? Mazzola, corn goodness.
Oh, where the Fallen are or whatever?
Yeah,
The
that's what
Fallen
I just
sector?
said.
Yeah. Sorry, I was zoned out there. I was hunting wolves. Oh, man. My question is, Chad.
But, you know, Guardians, I do get a huge kick out of this game. And sometimes it kicks me back. Now, even after you break this guy's shield, you know, you have to watch out because you can pick up an orb and it will kill you. I know. I know
Ransom.
because... Yeah.
Do you see this monitor, this curved monitor above the crystal here?
Let me look.
Like
Let me
we're-
look. Yes,
Yeah,
I
we
see
can just
it.
keep killing this stuff. So there's a curved wall up to a curved monitor. On one of my best solo flawless master Grasp of Avarice attempts, that monitor ended my run when I was carried up the back wall by a Nova Bomb animation and then Nova'd myself on that monitor.
Wow.
And I was this far into the dungeon solo flawless on master. It was tragic.
No fun.
I watched Glad solo this one time, and I swear he was able to travel so far across the water. He didn't really use these mechanisms of transportation.
Yeah, with Eager Edge, you don't really need to, depending on which you're going to. Did we finish up there, or is the servitor still up there? Did Exo trust me to do the thing, and I didn't? Oh.
No, I mean the servitor's gone. It flashed
is
off.
The ball out there in front, or is that that's a cannon that you're standing by? That's
a cannon.
All right, good. Good. We're good. Sorry.
Now, the funny thing in the EAZ, the aerial zone, the tents actually hold you. You know, in that tent, I just fell right through it. The canopy, I fell right through it. Now, I have been in here with Vol and Havoc, and this dead servitor rolled right off the side. It rolled right off the side.
Yeah.
There used to be a really how to describe it? Like a really odd glitch that would happen where if you lost specifically the third servitor,
it wouldn't respawn.
It would error code you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to leave
That happened
one
to
time.
me 3 times going for solo flawless.
Oh,
I
that's
was
rough.
distraught. I was going to lose.
That's not good.
Here, Ransom. You got grapple?
Yeah. You think I can make
Okay,
it?
You're gonna stand like right here on the corner. I'm gonna eager edge you, and don't like activate your jump till you're below the cannon barrel, and then as soon as you start to fall any lower, once your jump, like your gas is out on your jump, go ahead and stand right on the edge there. Hold the cannon. Grab the cannon.
Oh, cannon.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You use your sword. It's fine. You'll be better. So right here, stand right here, and then so you're gonna activate your gas on your jump as soon as you're below the balloon straight ahead, and then grapple over to Exo. So I'll tell you. Okay. So get ready to jump in 3, 2, 1, jump.
Oh, that hit my head. I went too high.
Yeah, I put you too high. I shouldn't have told you to jump. Sorry.
That's all
But
right.
now you can grapple. Now you can grapple over to Exo.
Practice
both
makes
can.
perfect
Shot
on
him
this
across
stuff. I tell you who will send you flying against your will. Dom. Dom will send you flying.
Yeah.
Is that pointed at the right spot? Yeah. Where's that?
How do I freaking delete stuff? Oh.
All right, and this chest does this chest give us something?
Yeah, it's
You
the
could
it's
get
an encounter
artifice
drop.
stuff.
Oh, gauntlets. Are those going to be artifice?
Yes. Yes, they are.
But I see why everybody skips this section. It's too long. They
So
go-
I have a cannon.
Yeah, back when there was like an easy way to, I guess, speed through this encounter, which, I mean, getting stasis crystals and like killing
Yeah.
the proxy guy or whatever. This was the fastest farm, but now it's absolutely the other
Yes.
guy. I think there's still ways people do get down to that guy, but I don't remember how.
I am not sure.
I think it involves like I don't know what it's called. Never mind.
I'm surprised they haven't found a way to kill themselves near a wall and be into the boss.
It's like the
There's-
something or other travel, or you like die and then somebody obstructs your spawn point and then you respawn like out of bounds somewhere.
There was recently
Interdimensional, I think is what it is.
Wild.
All right, now are we gonna go super on the Switchblade Susie and the sniper bot as soon as they materialize at the door?
We can. I can drop a well right on top of them, and then we can take them out. Yeah.
Yeah, I love to take them out first thing. First thing.
Sure. Sure. Actually, for that reason, it's too bad the sidearm anti-barriers. What do I like for that? I think I might want to rally with Ariana's and Fatebringer. It's just going to be better for those if we don't take them out right on top each round. Let me just save this as the loadout here, and then also switch it up here. Oh, not Fatebringer. There's no overloads in this encounter, right?
No, there's none.
Right. So I'm actually going to go with this and this.
So it's we don't have barriers, or we do have a barrier
We do have-
servitor
we
here.
do have-
Yeah, there will be a
yeah.
barrier on all three sides of the room. They'll spawn
Yeah.
out kind of like staggered, like.
Good old servitors.
Wow, buried bloodline. Should I tempt myself? Should I tempt myself with buried bloodline?
Good.
No.
It'll
I don't
be a
think it's-
devour, which wouldn't be bad, but
I don't think it's as good of an option as Ariana's, which is also anti-barrier and solar buffed.
it's true.
You get about the same amount of ammo, and it's just going to be a lot more consistent.
All right, I'm going to use Indebted Kindness, Wastelander. You know, Indebted Kindness will do my barrier. It will get my barrier.
Sure. Usually I drop well on the back left corner. Exo, are you good with that, or do you want it right on the crystal? I can put it right on the crystal. It's just I like being at the back sometimes for covering from ads.
I'm going to use a linear fusion rifle in my super. But I do like saving the super really for the next group. I've rallied though.
Okay, we'll be
Because
fine.
the sniper comes out and Switchblade Susie, and the sniper, it's the true danger here. It's the sniper.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a well right above the door. It'll continue down into the staircase if you go down underneath to meet them at the door.
All right, I usually meet them at the door.
All right.
All right, is
Heading
everybody
over there
ready?
to do that. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Taking out servitor on left side from. Okay, left servitor's down.
Oh no! I forgot to stand in the middle! Oh my gosh! Why? There went my deathless run! I did that today and I forgot about it again. When you take that little monsters down, they drop orbs. The little monsters, well, not orbs, they drop these fake engrams.
Yeah.
I was deathless. Now I'll never make it to the dinner buffet.
No food for you. You'll starve.
Going in to drop a rift near the crystal. Is that everything?
Oh, I see the ones. They're all falling off into the water.
I've got 5 more. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's damage. I'm dropping well right in center. Right in center, Exo, sorry.
All right, I'm gonna save my super for the monsters that come out.
They're already out. Well's going down in 3 seconds. I think we got to take them out from a distance, or I can drop a super on them after we spawn some of the.
Oh man, they eluded me. I got a lot of hits on them,
okay.
but I did not kill them.
Let me get the 10. Let me get the 10 over here. I'll get well, and then I'll go in and I'll drop a well right on the middle, and we can take them out. All right, I've got 10. Let's go into the center, and we'll take out these.
All right, let me pick all these up. I've got 28.
Hyper's finishable. You can come to the. Oh shoot! I need to get 10 before you deposit those 28. I think.
Oh, well, I need to run.
Yeah, we're okay. I just need one more. And then yeah, I got my well. Go ahead and go into the middle. I'm gonna put a rift down by it. Come to the center and start depositing ransom. Oh gosh. You got a barricade? Beautiful. Alright, that's damage. Alright, we'll get him on the next one. Let's go out. Let's get the,
God, he takes a lot of ammo to get him gone.
Alright, I've got my well. Let's go into the middle for pre-damage here to kill these. The sniper and such. And then I'll get 10 more. Or we'll just kill, we'll see.
Folgers in your cup.
Did you just say Folgers in your cup because of the fact
Yes.
that the sound of the
Yes.
Grasp of Avarice reminds you of the jingle, the best
Yes.
part of
Waking up
Ransom, you
is
and I have the
Folgers
same
in
brain.
your cup.
We have the same brain. I always thought that. It is so. It's like.
I'm surprised
very,
Folgers,
very
you know,
scary.
hasn't come for them.
Yeah, let's not tell them. I don't want Bungie getting on the bad side of Big Coffee.
Big coffee.
Stay away, Big Coffee.
The amount of money that was spent on at-home brewing equipment when the pandemic hit showed just how big coffee is to humanity. Like, it's our favorite
yeah.
drug. It's our favorite drug. Oh, I'm gonna die to Burn by
Easily.
Riches. No, I'm not. I'm too good. Here we go. All right.
I mean, there it goes again. The best part of waking up.
I don't even have it on right now. Let me turn on music.
Is Switchblade Susie still out there?
I don't know. Are you talking about Grisbrock or whatever? The little invisible pony?
The Invis gal running around.
Yeah, he's right here. He's right here. I got a grenade or thing attached. Okay, if I can get the 10 motes from this ad, which I will get soon. Okay, let me get those 10 so I can get the well. There we go. I got the well. I got a rift here. Oh, that didn't send us. Okay, let's get one more spawn in of orbs and then we'll be good. And then we'll kill. I'll save my well for the kill. Not that you two need it at all. I'm the one who needs it. You two just run out.
Well, I made a crazy mistake and didn't deposit those orbs, and it ruined my Deathless run.
Yeah, it's okay. I think you might have still died less than me. So here's the thing, Trispeak. Trispeak in my chat says they got that Sony money. I guarantee you that Folgers money is 10 times that Sony money. Like Microsoft is like $1 trillion company with Xbox, and they vastly outvalue Sony. Like Sony's not that big.
One bad Spider-Man movie and Sony would probably be hurting.
I am really bad at hitting that head. I'm gonna just get right up in there. Don't give us a tragic. There we go.
Yay! Man, oh man! It was the blasted. I picked up those golden things. Greed. It was avarice that killed the Titan.
Folgers Wikipedia.
I'm going to say, though, Guardians, now look, what it gives me is goals. I have goals to come back in here again and to do this at some point fully deathless because I goofed up. And held on to those little gold things because I had forgotten that Switchblade Susie and her friend, Mr. Sniper, they drop the golden engrams. They drop them. Now, Eyes of Luna, I have deleted a lot of those. What did I get? You know, I cleared out some empty spaces. That's a 66 Greaves of Ascendancy from Garden of Salvation, and it had a 22 resilience. I was liking it. I was liking that. This is a 64 point contact cannon brace, gain melee energy, and create lightning strikes with thunderclap. Do I want to keep that? That would be an 86. That's a delete. Get out of here, point contact brace. Now, what about up here? I got a one-eyed mask at a 66. That would be an 88. I've got a 91 in the vault. That's a delete. And then what's this? Come on now. Descending Echo Gauntlets, and I can't hold any more enhancement prisms. This dropped at a 64 with a 24 resilience. That will be an 86. It's an artifice piece. Is it better than the artifice I have right now? Let's take a look and see.
I don't know. It's got a lot of intellect, and intellect is a kind of dead stat in PvE.
This is an 87 that would be an 86 resilience.
Probably got some type of intellect mod then on his ghost if it's gotten high intellect.
I do. I have it set for me to always get high resilience, extra resilience. J-Rec, J-R-E-C Clips. Hello, buddy.
You don't listen to me.
What was it? Havoc?
Nothing.
Yeah, tell me. If it was worth saying, it's worth repeating.
I don't even remember now. Something about intellect, but you said something about resilience, so you didn't even hear it.
Oh, I have resilience set on my Ghost. Let's take a look to be sure. You know, sometimes I change things and forget to put it back. This is armor pieces with random stats you acquire will have a guaranteed minimum of 10 resilience and are more likely to drop with higher resilience. So, you know, I'm happy. If I have 100 on resilience, I make do with the rest. Although I have builds that have triple 100s, you know, why I should be wearing them. Most of them revolve around Synthoceps because I like Synthoceps. I like Worm God Caress, but Armatarium, often overlooked, often unloved, forgotten by the Destiny teams that go out daily to push back the darkness. Armatarium, double grenades. And I feel like Spider-Man when I have double grenades.
At least half of the Warlord's Ruin run.
All right, let's get these out. Holden, do you need any specific color? I've already... it says I've already done this for this player. That's phony baloney.
Well, it limits the amount of commendations you can give to people in like a period of time. But I don't know if we would have hit the limit. I don't know. Wow.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's break it down so we'll know who to celebrate, where the party's at. XO had 306 kills. 29 of them were precision. 79 orbs created. 2.399 million in damage. Holden coming up in second with a 108, 6 precision kills, 39 orbs, 1.44. I supported the team in a third place position, 77 kills, 5 precision, 17 orbs created with 1.2 million. Now this is Avarok, the covetous damage. Remember, I did use some of my supers to take down the nasty little sniper bot and his best friend, Switchblade Susie. So I probably should have really directed it all toward, you know, the boss man, but we got him. We got him in the end. What's this? Oh, Izaluna. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Izaluna. I know there's probably people saying, don't leave it behind. It will be in the Postal Service. It will be there. Let's fly to the tower. These guys did an exceptional job. Exceptional. And it always is fun to see people operate at a really high level because we can set our heights higher. You can look at these people, watch the videos, be involved with these videos where they say, hey, I did this. And because sometimes you can get a good tip, a hint. As I watched Zemo do Warlord's Ruin, he stranded over the giant Taken orb, kind of like in the middle section of Warlord's Ruin, where we run into the witches, you know, several enemies. It's a big spinning, like planetary type system of stones and Taken, you know, awfulness. And he actually shot a strand right over up at the top and just stranded through. I mean, he sailed like he had experience commanding a ship for years. That's how he was sailing. And I loved it. I loved it. And what I did the last time I was in there with Brad. We were running through, and I don't remember who was with us. But I thought, I can strand over. I can be Zemo. And I promptly found out I was not Zemo. I could not strand over it, but I have ambitions. And one day, Guardians, I just might strand over that big Taken orb. But had I not seen Zemo do that, I wouldn't have known it was even possible. So I'm glad I watched that video. So, you know, you can watch some of the videos, get inspiration. But it all boils down to play the way you enjoy this game. You might not really want to hit that heroic level of, a 10-minute, a 5-minute run, a 7-minute run. And, an hour run is absolutely phenomenal if you had a good time, because it all goes back to having a good time. And this is, a relaxing Sunday session of gaming inside of Destiny 2. And the primary reason, Guardians, is just to be able to hang out with friends and have a good time. So Holden, a grenade, thank you so much for showing us what the light can do. Exo, thank you for showing us what the light can do. And I would just love to go through that again on another day and get my Deathless in. I don't know if I've ever been through their Deathless. Is there a way I can check that? Where would that be?
Yeah,
It would be in your dungeon report.
on your dungeon report. Yeah,
But is there a title about dungeons somewhere?
it should not a title for that one per se. Is there a title for Grasp?
No, Vidmaster's the only thing that is
Right.
related.
What you could do is you could look through your Grasp clears, which I can do, and then I believe
don't
if you
have a
went
flawless
without
yet.
dying, it would be like. But does he have a run with a star on it?
He has. It's load.
Go to Triumphs and go to Legends.
He has a flawless with prophecy or heresy, but he doesn't have one with
Right.
avarice yet.
So
But hold on, it's loading. I don't know why it's taking. There it goes.
it's possible that it wouldn't give a badge.
Go to
but
Triumphs
that
and
it
go
would
to
show
Legends.
a star if he didn't die on a run.
Triumphs and go to Legends. Triumphs. Oh, wait a minute. Are they on trackers? Where is that? Stat trackers. All right.
That could be a stat tracker.
But I feel like I haven't done it, and it's usually just because I touched the water or fail. It's always been just not the boss. It's been something where just I was crazy town and slipped on a banana peel and fell off and ruined my flawless run. You got to tell me I didn't defeat enough terrors. Deepest branch. I'm looking at this now because I haven't really looked at this in a very long time. And exotic quest presage completions, I've only had 35. And what do I need? It looks like I need a lot more.
50, it looks like.
I only
50
did
insane,
8
actually.
heroic menagerie, and I remember living in there. I lived in there. Fastest shattered realm completion, 34 minutes. Largest fish caught was 35 pounds. I threw it back. I'm a friend to the animals and the fish. I threw it back. It would have fed the family for 2 weeks, but I threw that thing back in. It looked garish. I think it had been mutilated by the hive. That fish was no good. All right, now what else? Favored by Mara 1,546 time. Shadow Legion's Bane 22,000. I don't even know what that means. Total number of combatants defeated in Defiant Battlegrounds. That's probably not a great number. That's Net Sprinter. Fastest completion time of the Nord Override Avalon Exotic Mission. 30 minutes and 30 seconds. These are fun. I feel like this is a good time taking a look at these. I always come to this total final blows 5,046,000. It seems like I used to take a lot more out. Now, what happens is, Guardians, and it's probably true, but when you are playing with gamers that are very skilled at decimating the enemy, you have fewer to kill. So when you look at these really high numbers of kills, and there's 500 in a given exercise, and the people that you're playing with get several hundred each, then you don't have as many. And often they're clearing the way for you. You know, if you were with us last night, Holden and I were discussing these really fast runs through raids. And I was saying, you know, I'm just not as fast as some of the other players that are accustomed to doing the sword play where they move through the game exceedingly quick. So by the time I would get there, everything was dead and gone, or I joined allies. And then at the end of it, you know, I've got 50 kills and it looks like I was totally just, you know, lackadaisical in my approach to taking down the enemy. It just means you were with a really good team, a really good team. And when you can hang out with a really good team, you're blessed. You are blessed because they can make it feel like a cakewalk. Where's my dessert? Where's my dessert? And I love that. I love that, and I love it for the teams and the players who have achieved that level of skill. And someday I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna go out with Dom, and I'm gonna learn how to use a sword and fly through the sky. I'm gonna fly through the sky. Now, is this Artifice Armor? That's a 62. This is a 62. I don't really like to delete Artifice Armor. Isa Luna, this is Rangefinder and Headstone. Since I'm not a huge hand cannon person, I don't even know if I should like pause on this long enough to think, oh, I need to keep it. But I do like Headstone. I feel like Headstone can be, you know, a big benefit to you if you're good with precision hits. Because I like the Headstone, the stasis thing to pop up, the big old brick of ice. But I don't often run stasis. I used it recently on my Titan, and I will say it's been improved. It has been improved. Stasis, it's been improved. Does anybody else in chat or in game, do you guys use stasis very much at all? Is it going to be just Strand and Solar all summer long?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I mean, stasis is pretty fun on Warlock with the turrets, and it has a place. It's nice to freeze things. And
Osmiomancy too is phenomenal in PvP.
Yeah.
When Mayhem comes back, here's what I want us all to do. Get together. We need to get together, go into Mayhem on 6 Warlocks with everyone running Osmiomancy. And let's see what happens. I feel like all those little guys, just everybody being frozen, throw them down everywhere and just stasis the heck out of everything in sight. Turtle, I do really like. I feel like it had been really improved on the Titan, and I need to probably switch up and use it. It's real easy to become dependent upon Man of War, even though it was, or Banner of War, even though it was nerfed. It's still just excellent. When I went in recently into a higher end content, and I was not using Strand and the Banner of War, man, oh man, I felt like I'd been nerfed myself. I just did not have that level of survivability. So I like it.
I think they're going to nerf it again, though.
What makes you say that?
Just how completely it decimates content.
But don't we need something that decimates the enemies of mankind?
Yes. But when
Wordcliff Coil.
When the thing that decimates the enemies of mankind on Titan is so far and beyond like the capabilities of the other classes.
Now wait a minute. I want to quantify or clarify that, Holden. All right now. What do you play the most in this game? Warlock, Hunter, main. Or Titan?
I'm a Warlock main.
There you go. That's all we had to say. The haters come for us Titans. They come for us.
It's not so much about haters. What I think that they will do is I think that they will nerf it in a way that stops it from doing what it does to the bosses with the 1-2 punch combo. Like deleting bosses in one phase is not something Bungie likes to see, and they've often nerfed builds for that reason.
And you mean when they throw a grapple next to the boss and just keep grappling over and over and over
when
again?
when they navigator and then grapple shotgun melee the boss to pieces in
Now
like 10
Holden,
seconds.
here's my next question.
Yeah.
Holden. We're gonna put you in the hot seat.
Oh,
Sure.
How many Guardians are out there using that method?
Yeah, no question. It's a high skill gap thing, but Bungie still nerfs high skill gap things.
Turtle, you're in the clan. Side with me. No, Holden, I understand what you're saying. I love to carry on about this stuff.
Like, I mean, if I was a baby about it, I could be like, "Wah, Titans keep outperforming me. Nerf them, Bungie. Why are you making me look bad?" But I'm trying to be sensible about it. I'm trying to say, like, it is very, very strong. It makes me want to play as a Titan more often, but I'm gonna continue to play as a Warlock. Because I don't want... One of the things that I don't like to do is get reliant on those things that seem so overly broken, because then I feel
now
like
hold on, you just told us that you loved Wish Ender, and
I do.
And you were going to use it to the end of time, and many people would say Wish Ender's broken because it's so powerful.
And then other people would say, "Why are you running a bow?"
And I say, why are you wanting to nerf the most fun Titan subclass in the game? That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of class elitism behind my request for Titans or my belief that Titans will get nerfed. I'm not requesting for them to get nerfed. I just think that it's so clearly out of band. I think it's so clearly out of band compared to other powerful builds in the game that it is likely going to get nerfed. If it never does, then okay, I'll stop running Well of Radiance and I'll just trust Banner of War to allow me to also run a damage super.
Well, now it does work. Banner of War aids the team. It's definitely a group. Sure. I mean, we Titans aren't hoarding it. We're allowing it to really work for the whole team.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But Holden, I really, having played with a lot of Warlocks, and I know, you Warlock a lot. Most of the times I play with you, you're on a Warlock. I just really, before Banner of War, I call it often Man of War, but Banner of War, before that's really altered, I would prefer them just to give the Warlock something where we're just not dependent on Well of Radiance. We just ran through the Master Grasp of Avarice, and we definitely were dependent on that Well of Radiance helping to keep us alive.
I don't actually think so, because Exo was out of the well immediately after the first damage phase, or pretty soon into it, and then you were out of it as well also. And I think that if I was running a Strand Warlock Super, we probably would have done it in at least one less phase, the final boss. The only thing that there was that was good was the having the rifts and the wells to defeat those little guys, as well as to like make it safe for putting the engrams into the crystal. But barricades can do the same thing. They can block damage and stuff like that. So
and if we look at our trip through Garden of Salvation, we will find that you used the Well of Radiance multiple times.
For sure.
Well,
no,
yeah.
I crutch.
All right, what we're going to do with Holden, chat, what we're going to do, I have mad respect for Holden, and I understand exactly what he's saying, but it makes for good gaming when we get to go in and test these theories out. So I invite Holden to come back on his Warlock, but not Well of Radiance. He can choose Strand, he can choose Stasis, and let's see how it works. How will it work? I know.
I'm still gonna get outperformed by Strand Titans. That's how it's gonna work.
Why do you say that though? Why do you say that?
Because they have moving Well of Radiance.
Yeah.
And they have like incredibly powerful melee shotgun combos right up on. I don't know. It's like I'm not butthurt about it. It doesn't bother me.
I'm not mad at all, Holden. Now, don't you
Yeah.
mistake us chatting here
No,
for
I
me
don't-
being angry
I
about
don't
it.
think that you are. It's just that it is, in my opinion, it is not only a very strong offensive super, but also with Banner of War, it's a very safe super. And I think the same could be said. The same could be said for like Devour, which I'm very glad that Devour has not been nerfed yet. I got scared when they nerfed it on Warlocks or on Titans and Hunters recently, but they instead like buffed it. Like here, I'll show you. I see you looking at my character here. 1 second. So like,
I'm
this
checking
build-
you out, Holden. I'm looking to see what you're wearing, what you got on, and just looking at the weapons to see. Holden is a warlock, and most of the time when I play with Holden, he is a warlock. But he's equally powerful in any persona that he chooses on the battlefield. And
Well,
I
I
understand
wouldn't say
what
that.
Holden is saying here. You know, it's, and a lot of people have commented this to me because I am, 98% of the time on a Titan, and I do love Strand. Not even for Banner of War, I love Strand for the mobility of it all.
Yeah.
But it definitely could be, tweaked here and there. I don't want to say nerf. But I want warlocks set free from Well of Radiance. Maybe instead of thinking about nerfing the Titan, we should think about making Well of Radiance mobile.
Well, we're getting that new super that's going to be similar to Song of Flame from Destiny 1, which is going to buff like the ability regeneration of surrounding teammates and stuff like that, which I'm excited for. And they've also talked about how they're going to try to move Bubble and Well of Radiance, move their features apart. And my guess is that we will see a lower damage bonus or maybe 0 damage bonus from Well of Radiance, and Well will purely be a healing thing, whereas Bubble will have like Weapons of Light, which will be the damage thing, but you still have to leave the bubble to use the Weapons of Light. And so, for example, Titans have a very, very underused high damage bonus in the form of Banner Shield. Anything that's shot through a Banner Shield is a 40% damage bonus, which is huge, but it doesn't get used very much because you can get higher multipliers stacking everybody up in a well, and then using things like Thunder Crash or Strand Titan or I guess Titans don't really have like a good ranged high damage super that I can think of. Like when I take Titans into Samuma, the final boss of Ghost of the Deep, usually they end up on hammers, which is a decent damage option. It's not a huge damage option, but it's also kind of annoying because the hammers light the fire in front of Samuma and make it hard for everyone to hit their headshots on the wizard. So there's like all these. Whenever I start talking about Destiny, I talk about nuance and like get into the weeds about stuff. The Missile Titan, has anyone here ever successfully Missile Titan Samuma? I don't think
No.
her hitbox allows it. I don't think her hitbox allows like Thunder Crash to work unless maybe a div is active.
There's like a pixel you have to hit on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's a
don't-
question I had right there, Holden. Does Thunder Crash? Can you hit the div bubble with Thunder Crash and expect that to do anything for you?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think so.
We need to try that out. We should try
On
that out at
Samuma?
some point.
On Samuma, yeah. Because I think Samuma is one of the only bosses in the game that, because she's up in the air and because she's like not physically like easy to hit, It's very difficult.
Well, I mean,
I'm
even
gonna-
what about the Warlord Ruin final boss, the big, fish head?
that one's a lot easier to hit with Missile Titan. It's a big circle, so
I
Okay.
wonder if you could hit that with Pyrogales. Probably could.
Pyrogales. on
Exotic
Sunma.
says if you fly
Oh, no.
above her and hit her in the head,
Heavens,
Thunder
vengeance.
Crash hits. Thunder
Okay.
Crash hits.
Okay, I've never tried it, so
I don't even think I have a good roll of this thing.
Any other body part, it will phase
Yeah.
through.
That
I
I
think
haven't
I thought
experienced.
it was a glitch because I did that for Artifice Armor 21 times because it kept denying me the Titan mark. And that's probably the reason I don't ever want to step foot in there again. I didn't even walk the
Yeah.
Catalyst, but I went in and, I did the Catalyst run with Havoc and Daily Love.
You've probably pushed the pain out of your mind of not hitting a single Thunder Crash on the final boss.
I think I ended up just, doing something really not even for her. I think I relied on weapons for her and then just did something to take care of a lot of the extras. Because I even try to love on Solar, I try to love the Pyrogale gauntlets. And I just, I don't know. The one hit, I feel more satisfied when I pound on the ground, 3 or 4 times with my hammer of fire and flame. But I don't know. I'm just not, I don't love Pyrogale like a lot of Titans love it. I don't love it.
I think Pyrogale damage is almost like equivalent to Kira's Thunder Crash. And it's
Well, now
about
I
as
do love,
burst
I do
damagey.
love Falling Star. I'm in love with the name of it all. It sounds so romantic. The Falling Star, Titans, the whole deal. I do love Falling Star. I use that a lot in Deep Stone Crypt. But the one that I love right now really is just Armitarium. I'm sold on Armitarium right now because of Strand. But I'll tell you something I've tried just recently on Titan is Severance and Closure. And it's not
they buffed
super,
that a lot.
it's not going to wow you with the amount of damage. But when you have a lot of ads and you feel like you may be getting overwhelmed with the numbers, Severance and Closure working with Strand will absolutely help move out some of those little nasties and get them gone. It will get them gone. But what is the go-to Titan? Titans would be, the go-to would be what? What's our number one? Is it going to be Falling Star or is it going to be something else? Like
This
Lorelei?
season would probably be Pyrogale.
Pyrogale,
because
you think would
Solar
be
is
the most
just,
used? Now, what about...
Pyrogale is go ahead.
What about for the Warlocks? What's going to be their number one? The Well of Radiance
Warlock's
thing?
Still probably well.
Yeah. And it's been that
you're not
long
on
for how many
I think
seasons?
Broodweaver is really good. The Needle Storm does a ton of damage.
I would love to do a Master Crota's End with 6 Titans on Strand. And then I would love to do all 6 of those people at the same time on anything else, but no Strand Titans allowed. And we do Master Crota again. And I want to see if they, after that experience of both runs, feel like Strand doesn't deserve to be nerfed.
Well, what is the second run? What would it entail?
It would
Choice
just be
of anything as long as it wasn't Strand?
Anything that wasn't Strand Titan. You could still run a Titan, but not Strand Titan.
I'm going to take you up on that, Holden. You give me an invite and we're going to go through and see.
Yeah.
Because I need a Master Crota. And I love, figuring out how stuff in the game work. I don't know that I'd ever, do it again, but it's fun to try it once and see.
I think 6 Strand Titans will absolutely poop on that raid. Excuse my French. And I think 6 people without a Strand Titan, unless we're like crutching Wells will it depends on the gamers, of course. Like, I know that 6 proficient gamers could crush master anything with any build or whatever, any subclass. I just think that it will clearly show anyone who's like a Strand Titan main who doesn't think that it is out of band in terms of power will see how much harder they had to work for the clear on a no Strand Titan run.
I took a nap this evening. And should we finish the evening out with a Master Crota's End? Are there enough people here to give us a Master Crota's End?
I'll switch to Strand Titan right now.
Holden, do it, buddy. Join us. Be a Titan. Be a Titan.
I might not be very good at it. I'm not very practiced with it. But
Holden, don't. Come on now. We know you're top notch on whatever you choose to hit the battlefield with. See. All right. I think this is going to be fun. EXO, I want you to hang out with us if you're, in a time zone that will allow you to hang out. I 100% invite you to stay. Let's see who else we can get in here. I know Brad is hanging out, and I know Brad's AAA. Let's go see. Havoc, you need to jump off of EverQuest.
I don't have a Titan, though, that's leveled.
What is your Titan?
Probably 17 something. I have not touched it in 4 seasons.
All right. Who else is available? Is there someone available in chat that could go through? We're going to do a Titan team on Strand and Master Crota.
Do we have any in my chat? Any Strand Titan mains that want to hop in for a Master Crota's End with Strand Titan only, pretty much?
Let's see. I could invite a Big Nut. We could see if he's available.
I want to try a Master Crota with Strand Titans. Lol.
007 Holden a Grenade is streaming. I don't know if Brad's streaming or not. Let's see. Who else is here? Big might be. Let's see if I can get him to come into chat. It says he's in orbit. He's with Galaxy ID, who I don't know.
I need to go to the postmaster and clear out some stuff.
I do not have my phone on me, so no messages.
Sarcasm. Brad streams. He doesn't save his streams, but yes, you can catch him on occasion. He does stream. Brad, what's the last thing that you probably streamed? Hello, Brad. Can you hear me? Brad must have stepped away from his keyboard, but yes, you can find him. I think it's under Turtle Was Taken. Turtle Was Taken.
Yeah. There might be a 4 in there as well as the A in Taken, I think.
All right, who else have we got? Big is with someone, so he might not be available. Sarcasm, hello. Now, anyone in chat, I know there's multiples of you there. Does anyone want to try this on Master? Let me look, and while we're waiting, I just want to see. Havoc, could you send weapons over to your Titan and then it work?
Well, I mean, I would still also have to get Strand, and like I've done no work on my Titan.
You don't have Strand on your Titan?
No, I don't think so. I got it on my Hunter, and then I partially got it on my Warlock and realized how much work it was, and then I just gave it up all the others.
What's Bob doing? Is Bob?
That's fine. We don't. I don't want to be. I don't want to be a dictator. You can, if you want to do the run, bring whatever.
No, I really do.
Well,
wanna
yeah,
see
let's
the-
do. Look, we didn't plan
Strand
the
fighting.
all strand, so we're gonna have to. We'll post it and plan it and get everybody ready. So let's just
Yeah, we can do all strand another time.
yeah, let's do a master run so that we can get enough teammates here. Because I do want to. I did take a nap. You know, I fell asleep on the sofa watching
Nice.
streamers do runs through high end content, and I feel like I could still, hit it before I quit it. And Sarcasm, you don't need to do the whole thing again, right? You get strand on every character once. I don't think so, Sarcasm. You have to earn it, don't you? You have to earn
get
those
all
little
the-
special things.
The things, all the strand
Yeah,
pieces
and
or whatever.
you have to buy them from Neo Muna. Is Brad away? I'm gonna send him another invite. Havoc's gonna be signing in to Destiny. And
also,
Tether's
trying to
always
get out of it.
wonderful on a hunter. You know, Tether. You saw Holden use Tether earlier in the Grandmaster, and it's a phenomenal asset in the battle against the darkness. 007, yes, you have to
Are you guys looking? Yeah.
earn and go out and get that stuff. It's really difficult.
Well, not difficult as much as tedious.
Time consuming. It's time consuming. Difficult definitely was the wrong word. It's just time consuming to get it all. I still have, I think I have something I need to earn maybe on my Warlock. I'm not sure, but I have 343 strand meditations. And I haven't deleted these because, if they introduce something new, you have to earn enough of these to buy it. You've got to buy it. Now wait a minute. I can use a boon of friendship still? Like grants a dawning reward? I'll just keep using those till they're all gone. I think Brad's trying to talk, but I can't hear him.
No.
What
No?
was that about dawning rewards?
I still have the dawning boon in my
Yeah,
consumables.
Don't use those. Save them for next year. They don't do anything.
Okay.
anymore.
All right.
Yeah. I'm saving mine as well. I hope hopefully they don't get removed. They should work next dawning, but right now they don't do anything.
All right. I used one, so it's gone, but I've still got 7. Let me see. I wanted to look at this. I want to make sure I've got everything from Gunsmith.
What do you think?
Gunsmith, I think it's taken a long time to get you leveled up, buddy. What level am I with Gunsmith? I am a Prestige 1. He used to just, roll that thing around through there, but now it creeps along at a glacial pace. Let me go over and see Savala. Sometimes, you'll get just enemies killed from him and it will work. Chat, if you see me looking over at the monitor on this side, it's because I do have a live stream chat. And I also have, a live stream chat right there. Then my main monitor in front. I'm going to pick some of these up because, I'll be playing tomorrow. And on Tuesday, I will be going in. Brad has confirmed, and I'm hoping maybe Holden had confirmed verbally yesterday. We're going to do a special run of Warlord's Ruin for the Catalyst for Buried Bloodline. And I'm hoping that, Tuesday. We'll do that Tuesday at Reset. Sometime Tuesday, we'll get that run in and get the Catalyst for that weapon. And then I think I'll be in a good spot with my exotic weapons. Although when I go over and look, I need Fire Fright. You often hear me say Fire Fight. But I do need Fire Fright. I've got 4 of 5. So I'm going to need to get the weapon. I don't have one of these in the vault. I've ended up deleting them all. So a few things that needs to be done to get caught up. Optative. optative. I need to get this done. I've got 3 of 5. Ostringer, I didn't really work on that because, again, they're hand cannon. I don't use a lot of hand cannons because I've always been irritated with the reload. Adorative. Now this I can get adorative. I can get this. It drops now. Riven. All of these are basically Riven drops, and I'm still working on them. Drang, the Baroque. I need to get that finished. Subjunctive. I guess I'm going to have to, go see Riven more often. I'm coming to see you at some point tomorrow, Riven. And then I'm in a good spot on most of these. Dead Messenger? I have 0 on Dead Messenger.
In order to get the pattern for that, you have to run it on Legend and when it's on the weekly rotator.
Okay, which obviously I have done 0 times. 0 times.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You need to run it on normal on the weekly rotator to get the pattern, and then on Legend to get the perks that you can unlock with it, which are Unrelenting, Demolitionist, and Thresh, I think.
Okay. So I've got some work to do that gives me goals inside of the game.
Yeah.
It is a catalyst. There is a catalyst for it, and I do need the catalyst. Brad mentioned a couple of days ago exactly what the catalyst does. All right, now let me see if Havoc got loaded in. He's been revisiting a favorite of his, EverQuest. Vol is here. Let's give Vol an invite. Now let's see. We have Exo, myself, Vol, Havoc, and holding a grenade. So, what are we going to need? What are we going to need? And I think I'm on public. Let me just check and make sure.
Yeah.
Public. Okay, I'm on public. And if you haven't completed a raid this week, do pick up from Hawthorne. Get paid for what you do. Don't neglect Hawthorne. She and I, we've known each other for a long time. I put down some beacons for her way back when. And, we're Hawthorne and I'm not really close with her. I've not visited her. I've not been to her house. But I do bring her bird seeds and cookies. Now, let's take a look. Is Vol coming in?
Have you looked at your engram count for Riven recently? Do you know if you're at the maximum?
My engram, I haven't. It probably is. Well, I did go through Holden earlier and just got them all because I normally end up losing stuff like that from season to season where I just let it fill up and don't fool with it.
Do you have the thing in your inventory? If you press start and go over to your inventory,
yeah.
The engram counter.
Oh, I think I deleted that thing. No, here it is.
Okay.
Here it is. Vendor Spirit of Riven. I'm at 99. I'm at 99.
So you should go spend some of those before we start the raid so that you
can pick up some more. Let's go to the Ham. Thank you, Holden. Thank you. I forget about her and other vendors, and then they just fill up and you can't collect anymore.
Yeah.
Savala, you get 99 engrams for Riven every day? You must be like an 1840 already.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a lot. That is a lot. 1833. I turned over to an 1832, and I didn't even realize I hit 1832. I wasn't watching. But I do like, my goal for this 7-month season is 1840, and maybe I'll hit it. There was a time a few seasons ago where like the season, I think it was before Witch Queen dropped, because Witch Queen, if memory serves me, Witch Queen was delayed for a really long time, and we had a long season. Wasn't it before Witch Queen when we had that?
Yeah, we had 30th anniversary leading up to the launch of Witch Queen. So it was like a 6-month season, but we had like the mid-season drop of Grasp of Avarice and Dares of Eternity.
Oh, I'm getting some red boxes here, so that's always good. These are a little bit too slow. I would like for them to speed up the acceptance of these engrams. I want them to be just a tad faster, All right, now I did not hear back from Brad, which tells me he stepped away from his computer momentarily. Now, let me go back up to the mailbox here on the helm and just delete some of these and grab that red box. That's a pretty weapon. Doomed Petitioner. You're good looking, Doomed Petitioner. You're real good looking. I don't want to pause too long on this stuff because, as I've said before, I start thinking, I can use that. That's something I'm going to try out. But I'm just going to get the resources and the glimmer, which I really, I'm always constantly, it seems like I'm using glimmer for something inside the game. I don't know, what. I don't really take a lot of weapons up. I did use a lot, building a weapon today. This Izaluna, get out of here. 62. So if I actually lost those, I'm not going to be horribly disappointed. This auto rifle, I'm going to delete that. Okay, so let's go to space and see if we can get some other folks to join in. We've got, 4 or 5? We've got 5. We just need one more. And Holden, or not Holden, Holden's with us. We need Brad, and we need to send Brad a message. Here's Havoc. And let's see. Vol, are you in chat?
Yeah, I've been here.
Okay, can you send Brad a message and see if he can join us? Join us. Now, let's take a look at this. Remember, this is going to be more challenging. It's more of a challenge because we're going to go in at the master level. This is an 1840, so don't step into this lightly. Come prepared. And I think, can we land at the beginning of this and then just not go forward and then actually do our final preparations in the beginning?
I'm gonna grab something out of the fridge. I'll be right back.
All right.
What raid is this?
This is an 1840, so caution.
What raid?
Crota's End. We all need this to move our levels up.
It won't work for me though, so I don't need it.
I think it will. I think it might.
It's not retroactive. Every time I've run through the thing, I had to do it all over again.
What you have to do this to get between 10 and 11?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I'm at a 9.
Well, this is practice for when you need to grab this. Sarcasm, I don't know how you always have Glimmer. I just find it to always, I'm always out. I'm always out of it. All right, so I think this basically is going to have all the shields in it as soon as we get out of this this little cutscene, the animation of entry. Let's take a look. Nobody picked that up. arc and solar shields, barrier, overload, and unstoppable. Barrier, overload, and unstoppable. So an auto rifle is a must. That gives me overload. I need a hand cannon, which I'm going to go Zhao Bane. And then barrier would be a sidearm, but that's... barrier could do this, and then I wouldn't have to have the sidearm. I would need a hand cannon and auto. What else is overload? Oh, I could actually... Okay, you know, I can do this. Crux Termination, because on my artifact, I have set up Overload Rocket Launcher. Overload Rocket Launcher. So, is that going to do everything? That gives me Wish Ender for barrier. That gives me hand cannon for unstoppable. And that gives me rocket launcher for overload. I'm feeling good about that. Now, how many of these champions are we going to face as we enter in? I don't know. We're going to find out about it, though. Val, were you able to get a message out?
I sent in, yes, but no response back.
Okay. We are going to need one for the master version. We've not heard back from Brad. So we're going to need one. We'll need one. Remember, this is a master, Crota's End. And we're going to need one. Chat, definitely come on in. You know, if you got... Whoever gets here first. I'm fine if you feel like you want to give it a try. It's master. It is... I haven't done it on Master, so this is new for me. It is new for me.
I don't think we'll get it finished.
And it's okay if we don't get it finished. It's practice. We're practicing.
I'm on a Titan. Do we need that anymore? If not,
Go
I
what
don't
you
have a
feel
Titan.
the most comfortable on, Vol. This is what you're going to feel the most comfortable on.
Do you guys need a sixth?
We do. We do.
I'll join. I'll be a warlock. So.
All right. This is going to be the master version, Bob. So you're going to face everything. You're going to face Overload, Unstoppable, and Barrier.
Okay.
I am looking for your Roman numeral. I think it's 854. Is it 854? I'm looking for it. Or 850. Yeah, 854.
594.
Oh, 594?
It's currents. Just call them currents.
I've got to study my Roman numerals again. I had it written down, and my notepads, I flipped the pages, and now I can't find it. All right, I'm excited by this. You know, I Wish Ender's not my first choice here. Sidearms. Unstoppable hand cannon. I still kind of want to do this. And then keep overload. Man, oh man. You know, I love a sword for mobility, but I do have, let me just double check it. I have grapple.
The only champions in the first encounter are unstoppables, just like in the raid.
Okay, unstoppable, so hand cannon. So as we're going through the swinging lanterns, there are going to be unstoppables.
Not till the end.
Till the end, so it's the same.
It is.
Okay. So that means I could really go back with my sword, which helps me with my mobility. Cheerios, how are you, buddy? Hello. It's always good to see you, Cheerios. Thank you for coming out and supporting my channel. this is going to be fun, and we're practicing, okay? I've not been in here before, chat. Full disclosure, I've never entered this. I have not done it. I don't know that Havoc and Vol have been in here. Exo, I know you're in the live stream chat, and Exo is in game with us. Now, Holden, have you already completed this?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Holden has actually been through this on the master version. And then Speakeasy Bob, have you done this on the master version?
I don't think Speakeasy has.
All right. So we now have 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, we're close, ready.
We have the team. We have formed a team. Somebody cue the music, and we're gonna be ready to go into this and see what the light can do against full-fledged darkness.
Woo! I just destroyed my mouse's Tabasco.
That's not good.
Excuse
Your
me.
mouse or your mouth?
I'm,
My
Because
mouth.
Tabasco could
I'm-
destroy
I'm
either
full.
one of those.
I'm full. Thanks.
I thought he said mouse. I thought I dropped something on the desktop.
Fortunately, that would be fine since I play on a controller, but yeah.
Bob is full. Grab it from.
Oh,
There you go.
Sunshot, I love you. Sunshot has moved into my top 5 preference weapons. I don't know about, it's not, anywhere near even the top 5 in, takedowns. But as far as preference, I'm in love with Sunshot. We've got a relationship.
Fantastic.
It really shines, and it shines in so many situations. When they buffed Sunshot, somebody really wanted Sunshot to be a star, and they did it. They did it. It's a star. We're falling, falling, falling. Uh-huh. Turn back time. See, we could have had a whole litany of songs there. All right, now I guess we're taking this the old-fashioned way, where we're all going to run together.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I don't know how to do it any other way, really.
I don't either, but I know Shanu, Lark, and Brad come through here and just, rip this world apart, the 3 of them, and then, it lifts the weight off of us and we're able to run. And I always go up the back way. You can just barely make that out. You can launch yourself with Strand right up there and get to the final battle arena quickly. But you still have to go through and make these deposits. The deposits have to be made. And I've done this deathless. If not for the unstoppable ogre coming out of nowhere because I was standing next to the spawn site multiple times, I never am quite sure where he's coming from. And then he gets me. But I'm ready now. I've got Sunshot. And I will stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, Sunshot's great. 1 second here, sorry.
That's all right.
No, you're fine.
But chat, we do want to, run this. You heard Holden earlier. We're going to run it on 6 Strand Titans, and then we're going to run it on the 6 Titans without Strand. But we need to plan that and announce it and get the team together in advance, because that would be 2 full runs of Crota's End.
I think running this without Wells or Banner of War would be very, very difficult.
I agree with you. I totally agree with you. It's difficult, can be anyway. I mean, we've definitely...
Yeah, for sure.
The part where we have messed up the most, and it's a failure to communicate, is this section. Just, making little mistakes that can absolutely ruin the run for you. And not being in the right place. You really have to be standing next to your partner. I think if you're even looking away, you can't pick up whatever the blight is called, or the nerf, or the weight, whatever you have to pick up. You have to kind of be looking at them, or really close to them for it to work. And we went down day one. We were here. We were battling. We had a good, nice, qualified team, and we just, for some reason, did rotten here. We did rotten, and it was communication. That's what it was, really. That, and a lot of big holes, a lot of swinging lanterns. There is a cheese where you can stop the lanterns from swinging. There is a really detailed map available online that shows you, exactly where to go, what to do to even stop all the thrall from spawning in. There's a way to do it. But I'm not that guardian. I find pleasure in really just accomplishing a lot of this stuff the way it was intended, the old-fashioned way.
As do I.
You've heard Holden say, I prefer shooting Riven's eyes out. Well, that is the way that it's intended in Last Wish. However, the bulk of teams do not run Last Wish with the shoot her eyes out. They do the shortcut cheese on Riven's foot, tentacle, and it's a mess.
Okay, I was able to capture the red border statues as I fell down the hole, so it's right, left, right. If we want to do that.
Right. left.
Sorry, it just took me a while to find that clip.
All right, I don't know where EXO is
I'll
at.
get her. I'll get him. Oops, maybe.
Man, why didn't I make that?
Somebody's gonna need to take the. Not yet.
Oh,
no.
sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it's a white.
All right, let's restart.
Yeah.
Let's just restart the whole thing.
Just so I'm clear, if people are like what I tend to do. Oh, what? Did you just restart the whole?
I'm gonna restart the whole
I
thing. We're
think he,
just
like,
gonna be
clicked
fresh.
it.
We're gonna be fresh.
Okay.
All right, now
Just
Guardians, let's
Just
stick
don't-
together
don't
as a
restart
team.
The checkpoint though. Don't restart the checkpoint.
Well,
Restart,
yeah,
re-
okay.
Refresh. Like, delete the
Anyway,
checkpoint and
then we'll
then
just
start
do
it.
it.
I just meant let's wipe and then start over that encounter.
I know, but we might have a good run here. I want to just go fresh. Let's go fresh.
Okay. All right, we'll have to get the new statues, but it's fine.
EXO is going
ever-
to join the Discord. Thank you, EXO.
Great. Yes, please. The way that I always teach it is that when you need to be grabbed from, you should be crouch spamming like you're dunking on a crucible opponent and you just killed them. You know what I'm talking about? Teabagging. So if you say grab and you're teabagging, that like tells people unequivocally, visually and auditorily, that you need it to be taken from you. Often people will talk about like, I'm gonna need someone to take this from me in a few seconds, and it's like it gets confusing. So I always just teach that like if someone starts crouch spamming, then they're in their 10-second like engulfed in light timer, and they need it to be grabbed.
That's an excellent visual cue.
Yeah. But that wasn't your fault, Vol, because I didn't tell you that before, and also I was saying the word take when I talked about it.
Yeah.
Um,
You said somebody has to take, and I thought, well,
yeah,
running
but
out
I
of
didn't get
time.
through my. Yeah, you were just too efficient. You took it before I got through my sentence, so it's all good. And that happens. That's why I teach the visual reference. So it is right, left, right again. Same statues.
50. $75. Take it.
Thank you.
Now let's see, how do we do that up and down motion? I've never teabagged before. Fact.
You've
It's
never
a fact. I have
tried.
never teabagged anyone.
You've
I'm
never
not
crouched
surprised. I
before.
hope you start. I hope you start now that you're learning.
Oh,
But,
no way, Holden. Teabagging in PvP?
You've never
It's
crouched.
it's a sign of
before, Ransom.
respect.
No, I don't know about that.
All right. Take
Okay.
control,
No,
please.
wait a minute. How do I teabag?
You
You
just
crouch.
crouch over and over again. Crouch stand, crouch stand, crouch stand.
Now that you're telling me crouch, like I don't even know how to crouch.
Oh,
It's the circle on controller on PlayStation.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Wow, I've never done that. I'm a newbie.
Yes.
I feel
sure have
reborn.
crouched. You're crazy.
Although I'm going to make
no,
a confession, there have been times where I would have, definitely hurled a few expletives at people on
That's okay.
opposite teams that were rude and crude.
If they don't hear it, then it's like you didn't do it. But also, I only teabag if I get teabagged first.
Right.
If somebody
A
teabags me
revenge
and then I
bag.
kill them,
It's-
then, yeah, revenge bagging, exactly.
Oh. I did feel like, doing that to this player when we were in our final Trials of Osiris Flawless, and he pulled out some type of one of the Cartesian coordinate fusion rifles and just ran around sliding and popping everybody in the face with the fusion rifle.
I'm gonna
And you
follow
says I
Ransom
bag
to-
as soon as I get my first kill.
Yeah, that's toxic, but it's fine. It's the people who see it as toxic and get tilted that have a problem. It's fine. to
Unused
do
says
that.
you have to assert dominance early on.
That's fair. Yeah. Where is my armamentarium? Where be it?
007 says you have to bag. Guardians, I never have. It's something I've never done. Now I'm going to have to try to look and see where the circle's at. I just...
Definitely don't start, Ransom. It's
I'm not
becoming-
going to. I'm not going to. But, I definitely have had people that were teabagging me and toxic. And it can bring those emotions, the worst of them, straight out of me.
It can. I would recommend having arc resistance on for this encounter to be able to resist the melees of the thrall, which are arc charged. And let me just see here. Yeah, so arc and shielded foes, arc and solar. Solar Surge, Strand, Glaive. Glaives might be actually pretty good in this first encounter. Does it not show all of the mods, or I guess that's where they end.
Barrier overload and unstoppable. But we're only going to have unstop in this encounter.
Yes. That.
Now, and should we expect the thrall? Are they are they a lot more powerful here, Holden,
Well,
or is it
there
going
are
to be
those-
just
there
the
are-
the knights?
There are those yellow bar thrall that climb out of some of the holes. We should be
Yes.
teaming up on. We should be teaming up on those for sure.
Okay.
They're a danger. The rest of the thrall are pretty okay as long as we're like rocking banner shield, which I think lots of us are. We should be fine, and we'll just move lantern to lantern. I can try to count down like 3, 2, 1 for moving away from the lanterns. Remember that the hit boxes on the pendulums that are swinging, imagine that the pendulums are twice the size that they are, and you'll be okay because their hit boxes are stupid. Always better to take the slow route and wait for them to cross and then go through, or pull out your eager edge sword and then swing across like on the ground as they pass or after they've passed.
Chat,
They're
Holden is
slow.
saying that they're bigger than they appear. They're
They
bigger
are
than
much
they
bigger
appear.
than they appear. Absolutely. And otherwise, I mean, I've got my brightness cranked up just to be able to see the holes easier. I try to never like walk backwards in this encounter, so that I don't fall into a hole and look like I haven't been in here before. But it's going to happen to all of us, I'm sure, and that's okay. We'll just get through it.
Let's do it, Guardians. Let's do it.
Do we want to build up the charge right off the bat while we're standing here and then go to the first lantern so that we can enlighten it right away?
It's up to you, Holden. I normally am trying add control is what I normally do through here.
So let's just stay. I'm gonna grab this. Let's stay right here, and kill ads at the front of the circle with me. But we'll go once my charge with light. Once my chalice is ready. Once I'm at about 75%. All right, let's go. And anyone can take it from me and put it in the preserve on the right side, please. All right, I'm enlightening. Somebody take the thing from the preserve, and we'll move in 3, 2, 1, go. We can skip this lantern. Exo, you can crouch spam when it's time. Oh, okay, somebody take it from Exo, please. Somebody grab from Exo. Okay, good. And then enlighten this one. And we got a preserve up here, so whoever picked it up can put it in the preserve. I'll grab it. I'm drained with light for 3 seconds, but I'll pick it up after that. Okay, move away from the lantern. Move away from the lamp. All right, let's stay here.
This
Until
wall
I'm
is
charged
good
up. Let's just get our light down. I'll tell you when. All right, take from Holden. I'm gonna enlighten this. We can just chill here for a second while we get our light down. And then make sure you're watching the pendulum in front of us. We're gonna go after the next swing back to the right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, make sure we have someone close watching for whoever needs to be picked up from. Where are you at? Havoc needs to be picked up from. Somebody take it. All right, let's keep moving forward. I'm gonna put a barricade up here. Havoc, you can enlighten this one. I'll take from Bob in a second here, whenever.
The dump slots on the next side.
Thank you. All right.
Ah!
So everybody move up. This is a preserve spot, but let's wait until I get the enlighten. All right, take from Holden and put it in the preserve bank on the right, please. Yeah, we're completely unkillable in all these banners of war. Like, I don't feel like there's any threat at all. All right, let's move away from the lantern. Watch out for the second pendulum. Where's
Fire it
the
if you want.
Exo? Somebody will grab from Exo when the crouch spam happens. Just watch for it.
Grab it.
Somebody grab from Exo, please. Exo, you can enlighten this one. Alright, and we'll chill here for a few more seconds. Watch out for the hole straight ahead. I like going up the hill around the rock to the left. Let's move up the hill around this rock to the left. Watch out for the big hole on the left side. And then watch out for this hole right here. Alright, let's do a transfer again. Havoc, let us know I'm taking it. Go ahead and activate this lantern. Alright, we're gonna go in 3. After this goes to the right. 2, 1, go. Alright, there's a preserve here, but we're not gonna do that until we'll go back for that. Just keep coming forward. Somebody take from Holden, please. Whoever's at this lantern, turn around and take from Holden, please. One of you. Thank you. Put it into the preserve up the hill by Holden, right here. Preserve up the hill. I'll go back for the revives. You guys keep moving forward. Which one of you has a res?
I
All
do.
or
I do. We both do. I do.
Away from the lantern.
Get away from the lantern, y'all. Alright, where's that chalice at? I see Havoc's got it. Havoc, I'm drained for 15 seconds. Somebody else will have to grab from you here. Let's stay here, right here on this one. Watch Havoc for the crouch. Somebody take from Havoc. Havoc enlighten this one. Alright. Can anybody fly up to the top? Ransom, I'm gonna grab this from you. And I'm gonna go up to the top. You all just make it up. I'm gonna just head up. Alright, I'm at the last preserve. I'm gonna preserve it as late as I can here.
I'm with you. You can go ahead. Put it in.
Alright. I put it in. Somebody grab it from where Holden is. And then let's go to the final plate. I've done this probably 10 times. This is the easiest run of Master Abyss I've ever done. Just make sure y'all go up the hill, watch out for the holes, and go when the pendulum swings back out of the gap. Also, they're going to be near the Unstoppables. Do I have a fusion on me? I hope I do.
You can grab the chalice from the pedestal now.
Yeah, I will do that. Can you y'all
I'll-
okay with y'all have Unstoppable ready?
I do.
Okay, that was very smart of you to put it in there, Exo, and not activate the plate right away. Very smart. We need to activate this plate soon, though. I need shoot. It's fine. Just be ready and take from Holden. Oh
I got it.
no. Yeah, Exo, you should have just let me take it from you and then enlighten the plate, even though it would have put threat on them. Because that's the only thing that I wasn't paying attention to the timer. But that was
good.
That was ridiculously easy compared to every run I've done of this on Master. All right. We have it. We'll just do the same thing. I'll grab and we'll just kill for a second. It seems like swapping weapons makes it charge faster, which is really weird. I don't know if it's just placebo effect. Let's go. Take from Holden and preserve it. Oh, how was I engulfed that long? That's weird. I picked it up again. It's fine. Let's just chill here by this lantern and kill stuff until.
Just dunk it.
Yeah, I'll just dunk it. That's fine. You're right. We would have wiped if I didn't dunk it. Let's move.
Did somebody grab? We're skipping this one, correct?
Yeah.
You can just play this one. Yes. Take from Exo.
Somebody take from Exo. There's no preserve here.
I'll go get him.
Havoc, let us know. Havoc's crouching. I'm gonna take. Okay, somebody
Sorry, I was
go ahead and
muted.
enlighten. Go ahead and enlighten this one. Oh, it's already enlightened. Move away from it. Move away from it.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. Sorry, I was muted. I'm
50%.
back.
You're okay.
Oh, sorry.
75%.
I'll take it. I'll take it from Vol, and I'll preserve.
100.
Okay, grabbing. Go ahead and activate that light Vol.
Wait, I got
Somebody
it.
else.
Yeah,
Somebody
sorry.
else can grab.
It won't let me activate.
Oh,
I got
That's
the
okay.
light.
You're
I got
good. You can activate the next one. Move away from the lantern. You can activate this one right away, Havoc.
I got it.
Okay, or sorry, Bull, yeah. And then
thing
who's
is
got
back
the...
here.
Is the Enlightened back there?
Yeah. But I got a few seconds still. I can't pick it up.
Okay, I'm just making sure you stay
Get away
alive.
from that lantern there, Ransom.
Somebody's gonna need to take it. Alright,
Yeah,
Exo.
thank you, thank you. Wow, how did you survive? Won't question it.
Banner of War.
Uh-huh.
I'm a Titan.
I'm a Titan. Yeah, that's pretty much how it always happens. Ooh.
Someone can take from Exo whenever.
I can grab if you come towards Holden, or is anybody back there? Just take it.
Yeah.
We need to enlighten that. Whoever you need to enlighten that lantern. Yeah, good. There's no preserve here. Is there a preserve back there, or no, I guess there wouldn't be.
No, it'd be the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just stay here. I'll take it from Bob next. Taking it. Go ahead and enlighten or activate this Chalice here. I'm putting a grapple strand point above the two pendulums for everybody, and let's head over there. I'll let you know when. Take it
Right in my face.
and preserve. I'm enlightening this.
Grab Chalice.
Let's move away from the lantern.
Number 5.
Who's gonna be able to pick this up from Havoc?
I
Somebody.
can.
Okay,
I'm full.
go ahead and take it, Ransom. Enlighten this lantern. All right, let's move forward up to the left here.
Wow,
And
ball.
then watch
don't
out.
know
Let's
how
go to
it's
the right
about
here,
that.
where Ransom's going. And then Ransom, let us know when to take from
I'm
you.
95%, 98, 99. I'm full.
Okay, taking it. You can enlighten this one. I'm going to put the preserve in. Somebody else can grab that from the preserve and start building. Let's move up the left side and behind the rock again. Watch out for the hole on the right side. I'm shooting my navigator in the hole. All right. Let's just stay here for a second and then we'll do another transfer. I can't pick up on this one, so somebody will have to grab from Bob. There you go, Vol.
I've got it.
Okay, activate this one. Perfect. Yeah, no funny business on this one. I shouldn't have flown up there so early. We'll just do it normal. All right, let's move up the left side around the rock now.
I'm at 50.
Okay, I'll grab it from Vol next. So watch out for the hole on the left. And we're just gonna go right to this one here.
Ooh. Wow.
Take it
You are
from me
lucky.
now. Take it. Yep.
Got it. Go ahead and activate this one.
Okay.
You're lucky.
Is the last one up there, Exo?
Yeah, it is. It's up here.
Okay. Are you on it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming
away
up there.
from the
You all just go however safely you can. I'm putting it in here, Exo. You take it
Careful,
and
there's
build
a
it
hole
up, and
there,
I'll take
Paul.
it from you
That's
on
it now.
the.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be able to take it from you. So just
Watch out
I'm
behind you,
gonna make sure
Speakeasy
that
Bob.
they get up the hill safely. Y'all just keep coming up the hill to Holden.
Coming out of the road.
I'll just hold it as long as I can. When it gets to 1, I'll bunk it. There's plenty of time.
Yeah, I should be. Well, I'm coming over to you now.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Alright,
Okay, all right. But okay, good. I can pick it up in 2 seconds. Y'all have unstoppable.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and take from Holden and keep building it
Thank
up
you,
so that we can
Jade.
accelerate the plate. All right, now we just got to defend. There's going to be a random ogre that spawns very near us, so keep like out of ADS. Don't be aimed down sights. There's going to be an ogre that comes. The fact that Banner of War builds up with teammate
I'm
kills
full.
is so crazy. It's so
Got it.
and just accelerate the plate. We have anti-barriers coming as well. I'm sorry, I lied about the champions.
50%.
I have anti-barrier on this race rifle though.
75.
Also,
Take
Banner
from me.
of War.
Take from me.
Somebody take
Take
handball.
from me quickly. Okay.
We got it. We got it.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We just need to get through the door.
Unstoppable and barrier.
Yeah, I forgot about the barrier knights at the end. But it's okay, we had Banner of War, we didn't even need to worry about them. Oh, dang, Thrall.
Unstoppable is on his way. We got it. Woo! Looks
job,
like
good
we
job.
made it. Now
Armor
wait a
should
minute. Is
have
there
master
artifice armor in
artifice.
this?
I know.
in
I
this-
was just thinking that. It did no, but it should.
Are y'all going for a chest or no?
I don't know. Is the chest going to give me anything without artifice? I have all the weapons with red box in this.
The chest is the same in Master as it is in normal.
All right, I'm
Okay.
not fooling
Then
with
I'm,
it.
I'm going to skip it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna hit the statue
I'm
on the
gonna
right
die.
side. I'm gonna hit the statue on the right side for the red border. This encounter will have also anti-barrier and unstoppables. It's the same anti-barriers as usual.
I couldn't
And
figure out.
then And then it's the Fisher Ogres on the left and right. Once we're all across the bridge, are going to be unstoppables.
Chat, this is
you're right.
Master Crota. This team is we have no experience in Master Crota. Now we have run Crota's End many times,
has
but this is
experience.
the first for a Master Crota.
Exo also might have experience. I don't know.
I
if that
do
was
have experience, and I really cannot stress how free and easy that was with all the banner of
Free
war
and
going
easy.
on. It was crazy.
I should title this the Free and Easy Run.
Free and easy Master Crota, 6 Titans. Well, we have a Warlock. We have one Well.
The Warlock
And we have a Hunter.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
But goodness,
I'm
Yeah,
excited
it'll be a
about
good
this.
second try Master Abyss with people who haven't done Master. That's unheard of. That's crazy. So good. Let's see. What do I want to use for
Same loadout,
anti-barrier
yeah.
here? Probably gonna go Rat King.
I love Rat King. I just love it. You've
Well,
inspired
Wishender-
me, Holden. I'm gonna
Wishender
pull
might
Rat
be
King out
better,
tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got Wish Ender roll.
I think Wish Ender is probably better. And then I'm gonna probably rock like a machine gun. Yeah.
Is this still like an arc damage type deal? Or
Yeah, knights, and
Oh, yeah.
I would maybe go melee resist instead of concussive dampener, just because the sword bearers are going to be right up on you, and also the knights, like they don't rush the plate, but if you have the double arc resist, it's gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna try double arc resist and melee resist for my chess piece. And I might go suspend grenades in this one instead of grapple. Yeah, I'm gonna go shackle.
I probably should have. Well, if we have to, well, I'll switch them now, and I'll have them ready when I hopefully need them. Are there-
Picking up an
yeah,
orb
they're-
of power grants woven mail is gonna be really good here. I'll be one of the plate holders. Or, yeah, I mean, we should basically start this with 2 people on left, 2 people at middle, and 2 people on right. Same strategy as normal. We just want to make sure that 5 of us are enlightened on this side. The first person that goes across is the second person from middle. And then one at a time, the helpers from left and right go across. And then once they've built the bridge over on that side, then we can get off the plates down here and head over. Anybody need time to set up?
No,
I'm good.
What I have, I think I'm pretty good.
To
Ready?
All right, I'll be like one of the last people to go across.
Ransom up at night.
Yeah.
Late night.
Ransom late night. I don't know. It could be a thing.
Late night with Ransom.
All right, XO, take it from Holden. And if you want to go and start passing around, who wants to be the person that takes the chalice across that doesn't take a...
Word.
Okay.
Cool. Maybe it should be me. I'm the weakest. No, I don't know.
Go over to the go over to the left plate, XO, and pass
from
around
XO.
the enlightened.
Take it from my side.
Somebody take it from XO over there on left. Yeah,
So sorry. I know how to.
You're good.
So sorry.
you're good.
I know how to use my ears. I really
Sword
don't.
bearer is out on the left-hand side.
All right.
Y'all can just kill it as fast as you can. Don't worry about.
Hey, Bob, I'm full.
There's a sword
All right.
over here, whoever needs it.
Bring the enlightened to Holden next, Bob. And then let me know when to grab from you.
Ransom, I've got a whale here on this plate if you want to come over here.
I'm
Thank
good.
you. All right, if you can just hold middle, Bob. If you can just hold middle.
Michael's Revenge is so nice. I really like it.
It is good.
Michael's Revenge.
Oh man, 2 of them.
Vol, you can take it from Holden.
Now?
Yeah, now.
Okay.
I'm gonna revive
Echo's out
Ransom.
here being upbeat.
Ransom, you're
Thank
gonna
you,
take it
thank
from
you.
Vol next. Holden's taking us. Wait, what?
75 Ransom.
I'll take it from Ransom after. I just got robbed.
Take it, Ransom. Take it.
Right.
All right, Ransom. Let me know when you're full.
All right.
Who's not enlightened currently,
I'm at 50%.
other than me?
Did Bob do?
95%. I am full.
All right, I'm gonna be able to pull it from you in 4 seconds, so you will not
Well,
die.
me now, and also
Are you serious? Well,
the
okay.
plate thing is. I almost made it out of there alive. Sorry.
No, it's just the light thing is supposed to last 10 seconds, and I had 6 seconds left before I could pick up. I need to know who is not enlightened, but it's gonna
No,
be Ransom
myself.
next. It's fine. Ransom, you can take from Holden.
I'm gonna go
Now?
back over to the plate.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So who is not enlightened? I need to know.
Havoc.
Just Havoc? Okay, so Havoc,
Yeah.
you're going to take from Ransom and you're going to go across and preserve it
All
and
right.
stay alive.
I will do that.
I'm going
I'm
to
at
cover
90%.
left side.
95%. 100.
You need to get it.
I'm
Go
at
over to
100.
Havoc. Run to
Oh, man.
Havoc.
Meet me in the middle,
Run to
Ransom.
Havoc. Ransom, run to Havoc.
I'm on the way.
I'm dead
All
again.
right, let's just
Well,
start
I mean,
over.
if
That's,
you would have
that's
given me a
too,
little
that's
bit
too
more
many.
time.
That's too many. Revives used. Let's wipe.
Okay.
Ransom said, "I'm dead again."
All right.
Well,
So we're gonna set an order. And I don't. So here's the thing about the bridge encounter, right? Either you're gonna be solo on a plate on the first half of the encounter, or you're gonna be solo on a plate in the second half of the encounter. Because the 3 people at some point there's gonna have to be 3 people only on the bottom side that are holding the 3 plates, and at some point there's gonna have to be the 3 people on the far side that are just holding the plates. Having the warlock go across with the first sword bearer would be really smart, because they could drop a well on the gatekeeper so that the sword bearer could just go to town on the gatekeeper without worrying about getting killed. And these gatekeepers will one-shot you. Maybe not with Banner of War active, but I haven't tested it. So we should have the hunter and the warlock go across early on, I think. And I think we should leave the Titans on the south side.
That would
And
be
then
me,
once...
Havoc and I. Or
So
Bob.
so who else is on? Do we have 2 warlocks?
Yeah, Bob and Ball.
We have 2 warlocks. Okay. So let's have Vol, Havoc, and Bob go across first. I'm gonna have Ransom on the middle plate with me. No, sorry. Ransom's gonna be on the middle plate with Exo. Wait, let me just think this through. I'm brain dead. Let's just run it again. We'll just micromanage and try to do better. We need to get 5 people enlightened and then send someone across, and then we need to take over the swords. I know it's basic, but everything is much more of a threat in Master. So,
Yeah, don't let him get on you guys, because
That is
he
very true.
punched me into oblivion really fast, really fast.
And
Like
use
1 or
it
2
well
hits
when it
and you're
comes
down.
back.
Especially
Okay.
for 1825, I think is what I
Yeah.
meant.
So we'll do well. The thing about Master content now is that everybody's at 1820. This is an 1840 raid, and if you're
Oh, good.
1820,
Okay. So then it don't
yeah,
matter.
once you hit 1820 for Master raids, you're at the highest efficiency possible. If you're under 1820, then you're even at more of a deficit than you should be. So I don't think anyone is under.
Oh, good,
that.
okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
all
think
at
we're
the
all
highest
at the thing.
efficiency possible. So we'll just run this back here. We'll do the same thing.
The dark still tracks the Guardians. That's super annoying.
Ransom, you can keep moving around as long as Vol stays on the plate. It'll be fine. You can take from me, Exo. Alright, I'm going to enlighten the middle. Exo, can you go give enlightened to the left plate, to Havoc and Speakeasy? And then Speakeasy can bring me enlightened after, and then I'll
Wow.
go give enlightened
Wow.
to the left side. I'm helping with that anti-barrier there.
I couldn't even get my weapon
You got it
changed
from
fast
Exo?
enough.
I'm full.
So Bob, just let's watch right side and help with the right side plate. But you can bring that to me when you're at like 75 or whatever. Come on over to me. I'm gonna need. Well, Bob will cover the plate after. Crouching. Thank you. All right, cover middle there. I'm going over to the right side here. Vol, you're gonna grab from me.
Okay.
I'll tell you when.
I have another sword bearer on me, and
Yeah,
he
just
might
just
actually kill me.
just slay it out. All right, Vol, take from Holden,
Thank you.
Got it.
and then Vol's gonna pass it to Ransom, and then Ransom is gonna pass it to Havoc. And Havoc, are you enlightened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm enlightened.
Ransom on 50,
Still, surprisingly.
75.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna go
100
across
Ransom.
and do one of them. You all just stay alive down here.
Okay.
Did I pass this to Havoc?
No, I'm full.
You need to pass it to whoever's not enlightened. If nobody's enlightened, is everyone enlightened or?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh my lord. Okay, well.
I'm fixing to die. Who do I pass
Banner
this
of War
to?
did not save me. Banner of War did not save me
it's
whatsoever.
fixing to kill me.
Where? Come to me, Ransom. Come to Holden. Come to Holden. All right, I'm going across to preserve this. Y'all just stay alive. I think you're all enlightened now.
We'll put a well down ransom right here.
And don't hesitate to use that super to stay alive. There's no big
Yeah.
champion here other than the boss,
Well, the anti-barrier comes
the
up.
barrier. Yeah.
All right. So Holden's across. Y'all need to come across one at a time. Let's have send Ransom across with a
Ransom.
sword.
Sword in the middle. Can grab it.
All right.
You'll go across.
Give me 1
Oh,
second,
it despawned.
Ransom. I'm gonna
Where's the
just,
sword?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Ah,
fine.
bummer.
You're good. Just stay alive. I'm gonna switch to a blinding grenade so that I can help you a little bit more here. Oh my goodness.
I have another one on Havoc though.
I got you.
All right, so Ransom, you can go to the sword bearer on the left side by Havoc and grab that sword, but give it a few seconds on the ground before you pick it up. Okay.
Yeah, you can grab it. You can go across.
All right, and cross the bridge
Yeah, cross the bridge.
and take out my blue guy.
I'm gonna suspend him for you first. So just play it safe. I'm gonna suspend the blue guy. Okay, blue guy is suspended. Go ahead. And I'm blinding him as well. I'm blinding stuff near you. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there, Ransom. You're gonna have to go back in for another fight.
Woo,
Stay alive.
they
I'm
are
blinding-
targeting
I'm blinding
me.
everything. Okay, he's blinded again. You can go attack the gatekeeper. All right, he's blinded enough. for
He's
you.
down.
Okay,
I'm gonna
go
make a
preserve your
deposit.
sword and then get to safety. Come over to like, did you? Yeah. So, don't stand on the middle plate. That's all you need to make sure of.
All right. Do I stay on this
All right,
plate I'm
so-
on?
You can stay on left. Yeah. I'm gonna have you do middle plate once we build the bridge over here. Once we get a third person across. So, who's coming over next?
I think Bob should. He's warlock.
Okay.
He did well.
All right. Go ahead and come on over.
I have a sword on Havoc again. I don't know why.
Okay.
But it's almost dead. Surprisingly, this one's not too
Guys,
bad.
the,
Yeah.
the blue the blue
bridge
guy
despawning.
is
The
powerful.
bridge is despawning.
I'm on it again.
Thank you. All right. Just make sure that you jump or grapple or whatever you need to do to get across. Don't fall through, please.
Just got it.
Which can
I'm gonna
totally-
blind stuff. 1 second here, and I can suspend your guys suspended and blinded. I'm gonna put up a barricade here towards the jerks that are trying to keep you from doing your thing. I'm constantly blinding. Get it killed, get it preserved.
Sooner you guys start the plates over there, the sooner we can step off here. So.
Yeah, alright. Bob, can you do left? I'm gonna do right. Ransom, you're gonna do middle, but don't step on middle till Bob and I are both on plate. Okay, Bob's there, you're good, you're good. Ransom, you can go do middle plate. Go step on mid. And then just stay alive. Alright, y'all can get off your plates down at the bottom to safety up on the bridge.
There's another sword here. Somebody
I don't
wants it.
have a ton of ammo for my blinding grenade launcher, so if anyone
Got it.
that's over
I'm
here,
going.
You have woven now, so you'll be fine for 10 seconds.
I hope so. I hope so. If you can woven mail help, I got a suspend grenade that'll help a little bit, but we got to make sure that, like, Vol, if you get hit once, you got to run away from that guy, okay? All right, I think, did I hit him? I don't know.
You did.
If you get hit once, just run
I
away.
suspended him. He's going up again.
Excellent. All right, I suspended him again.
Barrier.
Is he dead already?
Yup.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, Vol, so you can just stay in the middle and protect us, and if you have a blinding grenade launcher that you can switch
There's
to,
a
or
sword down
help
here.
kill the stuff
Got a well. and
on
well coming up.
on right. Yeah, well would be great there. Yeah, excellent.
You go grab these orbs. You want it here where ransom is, or?
You can drop a well on ransom, sure, and then just stand inside that well and help kill the anti-barriers on left and right whenever you see them.
Okay.
I'm blinding Havoc. I'm blinding it, and I'll try to suspend it when it comes around the rock. I can't see it right now.
I want to see. I'll leave it this way maybe.
Sending out another suspend there.
Nice.
He's
Thank
dead.
you.
Excellent. All right. We just
Need
got
a little
Expo
help?
coming across.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, help right plate and help middle. I'm okay over here.
Look over and Bob was getting smacked around by this anti-barrier.
Grab an orb. I'll be back in a minute, Ransom. Coming.
All right, we're gonna need to build up the enlightened again. We need to be getting people enlightened. So, if one of you who are not on a plate can safely grab the enlightened buff and start passing that around, that would be great. I'm gonna blind the ads close to it. I'm blinding the ads close to the enlightened buff.
This Michael's Reverence that I built, I've never seen anything like it. It's stunning.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't hardly see the animation on the reload. It's so fast.
75.
Watch out, Vol. Get one of those temporary wells down.
I'm ready. I'm
Okay, taking it. All right, hold this plate, Havoc. Can somebody who's also not uncovering a plate, Ransom, come over to the left, and you're gonna take this. You're gonna take this next.
Who am I taking it from?
I'll tell you. I'll from Holden. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you
All
when.
right.
All right, Ransom, you can take from Holden. And then go back to the middle and let Vol or Bob know when to grab from you. Probably Vol. We need Unstoppable soon here. I'm gonna switch to.
Oh, we're good, right? We don't need the plates, do we?
We need Unstoppable for them. Well, I guess we can suspend
I'm
them.
at
with
90%
our
Vol.
grenades.
100% Vol. 100%.
I
Go
got
ahead
it.
and take it, Vol. All right. And then once we've got people enlightened, we want to just put it back at the top. We got an anti-barrier in the middle here. It's dead.
Bob, have you got it? Have you got enlightened?
No.
All right, come.
You can get Bob. Bob can preserve.
Take it, Bob, take
Vol,
it.
you just hold the right plate.
Okay.
Take it.
Yeah,
take it.
take
Yep,
it.
yep.
Take it.
Take it.
Bob,
take it.
go preserve. Bob, go preserve, and then Vol just hold that right plate. Or are we all across? Get off the middle plate, Ransom. Ransom, get off the middle plate. We're all good. Everybody just stay alive and kill stuff. All right, I'm gonna go get Havoc up.
The ogre is on me with the anti.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
I got the right.
I didn't see him come out.
The whale here.
I was looking at the door. Came out and snuck around again.
I need help on left. I think.
Okay.
I think I'm okay actually. I got woven mail for us here.
You got this. Thanks.
Fortunately, I was on the most overpowered class in Destiny 2, so it's all good. Okay, we gotta kill these. We gotta kill these knights, suspend them and stuff. Keep blinding them and suspending them.
Does everybody pick up a sword?
You can ransom, yeah. Not everybody should though. We don't want everyone. We want some people. Yeah, we want some people that are just blinding and suspending. I'll tell you what, that was a excellent master bridge encounter. Good job, everybody.
Yay!
Oh, an ascendant shard.
Yay.
All right. It was right, left, right. So I'm gonna go hit the statue on left side.
Ooh.
007, I am telling you, that sidearm like gave me tingles. It was so good. Ooh, man, that thing was good.
All right, so we'll get through this part before I start talking about the wizard. I'm gonna put on Xenophage quick. 1 sec.
Good job, guys. That was excellent.
Yeah, that was really smooth, really clean. Oh, I grabbed already. I'm sorry. I just brain dead picked it up.
We're going.
Everyone knows what they're doing here, right? With the how fast we gotta be.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let y'all know when it's time.
I can Graviton last them if you want. So you don't have to kill them over again.
All right. Whoever's gonna kill the second Shrieker, go ahead and take from Holden.
There you go. Spreading. Yeah, Graviton lands, we'll just keep them with the.
I'm full.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, I'm full.
Somebody take from Havoc, please. Somebody take from Havoc.
Oh lordy.
All
I don't
right. We
even know
should
how.
wipe. We should wipe because we're
Wipe
gonna.
right before it closes
Yeah.
the door.
Even if it closes the door, as long as we don't preserve it, it's fine. So just let the ads kill you. I know it's gonna take a while. We got 30 seconds of banner reward. We just gotta let him. We just gotta let him kill.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there went Deathless.
Xenophage is a 2-shot. We wiped on bridge though, Ransom.
Oh, we did?
We wiped once on bridge, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, darn it.
It's okay. Trust me, this is going way better than I thought it was going to. I mean, kind of. We do have a lot of Strand Titans. But it's going great. Xenophage will 2-shot the Shriekers, and it's just the best weapon for this because rockets sometimes don't 1-shot and also are sometimes bad at being blocked by the bottom of the Shrieker. So I'll kill the first Shrieker with Xeno. Do we have someone else with Xeno on that can kill the second?
Let's see if I would even have ammo.
You just need
Oh,
2
try-
shots.
I got okay, yeah.
Okay, so Havoc. So Holden, then Havoc, and then who's gonna preserve it? Maybe Exo or
Yeah, I'll preserve.
cool. All right. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Stay a little bit back because the spawning of those knights is really painful. All right, take it from Holden. Havoc. All right, come on through.
I'm full.
Exo, take it from Havoc.
I've got it.
Okay, go preserve as fast as you can.
Where do I preserve it? Ah,
In here, in here.
Don't preserve. Don't preserve. Don't
Right
preserve.
here,
Don't preserve. Don't preserve. Stop. Do not.
Don't do it.
Just
Do not
everybody
do it.
die. Die with it. Just die with it.
where do I normally preserve? In that green statue
I'll,
or
I'll
something?
show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's right where I'm standing. There's like a preserve right here. But as long as we don't preserve it, we can keep trying to get the chest.
All right.
Yeah.
Ransom's out here throwing.
Well, I mean, you were screaming, "Get it!" and I was like, "Ugh."
It's all good. I think
Take it.
Exo's gonna grab it to preserve,
Exo's
but
supposed to grab it.
And then you said Exo, and I'm like, "Oh no, I grabbed it too soon."
it's okay.
But I could have
The best
stranded
thing-
and made it through the door, but I didn't know where I was supposed to deposit
Yeah,
it.
so even if you make it through the door, the chest will not spawn. It's about preserving the chalice in the thing before the door closes. So
Alright.
if all 6 of us made it in the door, if we didn't preserve before the door closed, it would just lock us in there and we would literally have to leave the raid.
All right.
Well, you trying to get
So
into the
basically,
room,
that
Ransom?
green
Okay,
that green
I
thing
fixed it.
in the
I don't
middle
have
is
any
what
more
I needed
Xeno,
to
though.
use.
The little
Yeah.
podium that we preserve it at in the first encounter, yeah.
I don't have any more Xeno though. So
You're gonna have to find some. Who's got something they can kill a Shrieker with? Take it
I
from Holden.
do.
Take it from Holden.
Cartesian.
Take it from
Take it from
Holden if
Holden,
you've got Shrieker killing.
I've
Alright.
got it.
All right, we'll see how this goes. We might have to.
What you gotta do is
I
get
got
this-
7 shot. I got 7 shots left, so I got 3 more good attempts at this.
50. 70. I'm almost full. Take it.
Somebody take it. Yeah, Exo, thank you. All right, break that. Nice, nice. Go
Oh,
preserve.
GG. Yeah, perfect. Good stuff.
Don't go down
What?
the hole.
That's not a grapple.
All right. So I generally use the Briar's Contempt with Reconstruction Surrounded on this encounter. We should have a Divinity user.
Got it.
Okay.
I will have your day.
Now, who are we facing in this witch encounter? Overload, barrier, all?
Constant anti-barriers coming out of the middle.
And no, what about unstoppable or anything like that?
No unstoppables until the final encounter now.
Okay, so just barrier.
Just barrier on this one, I'm pretty sure.
Are those
All right.
mini witches bosses or are those majors?
They're bosses, I
They
believe.
are
I'll have to check if they have the diamond icon or the triangle, but I think they're
Yeah.
bosses.
Okay.
And champions are what? Mini bosses, right?
Majors, right? Those would be majors.
They're majors. Champions are majors.
Oh, majors. Okay.
Yeah.
All
That-
right.
So major spec for champions, boss spec for anything that's got a diamond icon, and then minor spec for anything that has no icon at all. A square. I guess I think it's a square they have. So I'm gonna bring. What am I gonna do here? Wish Ender's great, but I don't think that it's like fast enough anti-barrier for this. What we do want to do is we want to group up in the hallway on the left or the right of the middle room so that we're all taking advantage of Banner of War and Wells if you need to use them, so that we're building up the Chalice like power as a group, and we have a two-pronged offensive looking forwards and looking backwards towards the doors in the center and the doors at the side that spawn adds, and also not getting chunked by the wizard that's out in the center area. We need 3 wizard killers. I'll be one of them. And we're gonna have to 2-phase, almost guaranteed here. Hopefully it'll be a easy 2-phase and not a struggle one. And I'm gonna just grab my Briars. Sec.
Now, I have been with teams where we've done damage from up top, and then they really,
We could do that.
yeah, there's not really a lot of danger up there because they can't really get you.
Oh, like up on
The only issue with that is that one, I'm less likely to be able to take advantage of my 47% damage buff for
because it's surrounded.
surrounded. Also, we're going to have Well and Banner of War up. So just dropping a Well and having Banner up in the center is likely to be perfectly good protection. And then if the boss is right on top of us and Havoc is keeping the div bubble up, we should be able to hip fire our linears into the div cage. But Sleeper's good here. Leviathan's Breath is good here. I mean, if y'all have any other things that you like, let me know.
Real quick, hold on.
I was going Leviathan's Breath because in the normal version,
Just
now
never did
keep
it.
in mind I've not been in this master version, but the normal version it one hits the witch if need be.
Where's the rumble on the? Hold on.
The little witches in the towers, I mean.
Yeah.
All right, Chad, I'm going to grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do it.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Fire Team. If you've just joined in, the group is in a Master Crota's End. It's challenging. It's challenging fun. I feel like we're really we're doing this, and we're doing it the way that we need to. It's a good time. So sit back, relax, enjoy yourself as we attempt the Master Crota's End. It's going to get good because this is the witch. We all know her, we all hate her, and we love to take her down. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Shout out to Exo, Havoc, Holding a Grenade, Vol, and Speakeasy Bob. Now, this is a full team of Coterie of Arms with the exception of Holding a Grenade. He is here as our special guest star. He heads up his own clan. He is clan founder of Coalesce. He hails to us from Canada. Thank you for joining us tonight, Holding a Grenade, and thank you for being just the kind of guardian we can all look up to, Holding a Grenade.
Thank you for being such a gracious host.
Thank you, thank you. Now we're here. You've seen the run thus far. We feel like we've been stable, and we've been steady, and that counts for a lot when you're doing a raid, in-game content. This is required if you want to take your level up. I think you need this to get to an 11, maybe a 10. I'm not sure exactly. Let me look. Guardian rank, Crota's End Mastery. Complete the most recently released raid on Master difficulty. Now, that's part of, I guess, to get to an 11. You need to do this to get to an 11. 7, you need to Gilded Conqueror. I have 7 of 10. And then I'm going to have to, chat, I will have to complete Ghost of the Deep or Warlord's Ruin solo. But now, not a solo flawless. I don't have to put that kind of pressure on myself, but I need to do it solo. Luckily, I really like Warlord's Ruin. Thank you to the entire team for being so great in this raid. We appreciate you guys. I am ready when everyone else is ready.
I'm just changing a few things here.
Toxic, thank you so much. Thank you.
Is this still solar resistance, or what are we doing with this one?
I'm doing arc resist. There's a lot of boomers and thrall.
Okay. That's what I've got on.
Arc resist?
Yeah, I'm doing arc resist.
Yep.
The wizard also shoots arc, so if she finds you, she'll cook you.
Yeah, sure. I hear you.
Is that good? Is that everything?
We needed one more wizard killer, or 2 more, actually.
Yeah, for 2-phase technically. I don't mind doing it, but
Right,
also
someone
div.
does.
So if there happens to be a close one,
I can
make a
take
run.
wizards down as long as I can find them. Get the jump.
Yeah, I'll be there before. I should hopefully be there in time.
Havoc lights a candle in remembrance with Speakeasy Bob.
I'm not sure if grapple melees count as grenade damage for impact induction, but we're gonna find out.
Kitty Cat, you've got food, you've got water, you've got style, you've got grace. Now get out of this place.
Need to set up a reserve chest.
Sorry.
Right. It is that time.
It's way past my bedtime.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready.
We gotta kill everything downstairs. Okay, good.
Woo, she's angry. You're angry, ma'am.
I'm gonna head over to the other side of the vault. Alright, I'll grab first. Let's go over to the left side where Ransom and them are. So right around where Holden is, we want to set up like a two-side offensive and just kill everything around me while I build up power. Exo you can take. I'm gonna go scouting.
I'm dead. I was trying to scout.
Oh, don't do that. It's master.
Yep.
It's top left, bottom left.
Okay, and then it's also spawn right. So
Someone
whoever's
taking
whoever's last can go spawn right. I'll go bottom left.
I'll go top left.
75-ish. I'm full. Whoever grabs it from me, put it up. You gotta put it in the thing. Somebody grab it. Put it in the thing. Spawn right, spawn right, spawn right.
Deposit has been made. The deposit has been made.
You guys are
Alright, mine's finishable.
minus
Alright,
2.
Go ahead and kill him.
Killing.
Mine's dead.
Go for damage.
Got first well? Okay, I got second well.
Keep an eye on her. Don't kill the ads around us, please.
Reloading div. Yeah, don't do that. Because it's
Yeah,
surrounded.
we want the bonus for surrounded.
Okay.
Well is down.
Next
in
well in 3,
4.
2, 1. Thank you.
The thing is almost done. Hey, halfway.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Let's try to build up some super. I'm gonna go grab the I'm gonna go grab Chalice, yeah.
Almost have my well back.
Oh boy, I am in trouble here. Yeah, I need y'all. I was going for the same place. I thought we were grouping up.
No, I
on
got the
this side.
chalice light.
I got it. I picked it up.
Okay.
So we need to build up 4. Like nobody's enlightened right now, correct?
Right.
You need to build up 4 people. We need to all be grouped up together so that every single kill counts for the chalice, or else we're gonna not have time.
I got spawn mid and spawn left.
That's fine. I'll go look for the other 2. Okay, take from Holden. Whoever is going to be a wizard killer, take from Holden. You said spawn mid, spawn left.
Yep.
Okay, whoever's last should be spawn mid because that's the one that has no cover. It's also top left.
Take from Exo.
And top right.
Top right.
Holden's gonna do top left. We need top right, spawn mid, and spawn left.
I'll do top right. So spawn mid, spawn left.
Y'all need to not preserve this
75.
time. You need to keep building up. We need everybody that can get enlightened as like, yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Okay, I'm full. Somebody grab
Okay.
this and
Somebody,
Give me one more
do something
person.
with it. I'll do spawn left. Maybe if I make it there. I should make it.
I'm going top right, so the other two people that we get wizards can just stay in spawn. We
Dark
have to-
Liturgy already
go
started.
now.
Did you kill already, or was that our
Inside the
timer?
door. I didn't know the door would start it. I'm sorry.
No, that doesn't start it. Killing
Okay,
killing
I
the
don't
wizard
know.
does. So, did we run out of time?
Pick up.
Maybe.
I killed my
Awesome.
wizard.
Oh.
We just need spawn mid. It's the other spawn.
Yeah, it's a
Arson
wipe.
was dead,
Joking.
but I died.
It's a wipe. All right. So now we need to talk about how we cannot preserve right off the bat. We need to have people continually getting enlightened so that we have enough people for the second round without having to charge all 4 of us. And we're gonna have to keep doing that for the third round because unless we have like the warlocks on Cenotaph build marking the targets so that we can get heavy as a team, which would be really helpful. If we had Cenotaph warlocks making heavy. Exo, what were you using?
Navigator, Achilles.
Right. Okay. So that explains it. Yeah. So the
I can put
some. So we only hit half by Exo using like the most broken damage strat in the game, and then Holden using the surrounded briars. So we want to try to get as close to a 2-phase. Like we want to get like 75% of the health, and we want to be building up heavy ammo. So if any of the warlocks are able to put on a cenotaph and a trace rifle to be marking things to make heavy ammo, or someone with Aeons, I could probably put on Aeons. I wasn't doing too much meleeing. I have some right here.
We've got a trace off and Xenotap.
Cenotaph.
Cenotaph, yep.
Great. Let me see what happens if I just put Aeons on, and then if I masterwork that, I would have to put on another half Brazil somewhere. Which is fine. I can do that. So resilience. I need Sect of Insight. I need. Oh, perfect. Okay. So
Hexy, we're doing good, buddy. It's the Master Crota's End raid chat. We're doing good. We're just fine-tuning our approach here at the Witch. She's vile. She's evil. She's despicable. News at 11. You know, she's rotten, and we love her for being rotten because she gives us a challenge, and challenges are always good. Hexy, always good.
How many people are running anti-barrier weapons right now?
I have anti-barrier.
Okay. Okay. Um. All right, so I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. I think I'm good. What's better? What's better than that?
Chat, I've been using this all night long, and it says 3 enemies defeated. Why? Why? It makes no sense.
Kills don't count in Crotism.
Oh, God. I guess the thralls don't count.
Might not.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. What is this? That. Good. I almost really screwed myself there. So I'm going to try to finisher champions to make heavy. Wall is using Cenotaph to mark them to make heavy for everyone, so we'll see. Hopefully we can get this. And then essentially instead of preserving, we want to only preserve once we have 5 people enlightened. And we want to, I think, delay starting damage as much as we can on the first damage phase to get those enlightened people. So that we have 2 people enlightened already when we start the second phase. That way, if one of them dies, we're still good. We only have to charge 3 people. If 2 of them stay alive and can kill wizards, then we just have to charge 2. But we'll keep charging, because the thing is that if we get to the third phase, if we have to do a third phase, we have to kill 5 wizards. So we want to set ourselves up for success if that's a requirement. So don't preserve until you're the last person that can get enlightened. So we should maybe set up an order, I think. So Holden 1, and then who's taking from me?
Second, I have to fix something. But I can be in the witch rotation in
Okay,
some
so
form or
Holden,
fashion.
Exo, Bob. Those are the wizard killers for the first one. Then who's taking from Bob?
I can take from Bob.
Okay.
To preserve, right? Or take
So
this-
ransom. No, not. We're not preserving until
I'll take it
the
from
last person.
ransom then, so that'll give me like one of the witches on the second
Okay,
rotation.
so then Vol, you would be the one preserving after you take from Havoc once we've enlightened 5 people.
Got it.
Does this put me on the witch? On the witch
second
patrol?
phase, on the second phase, it would put you on witch duty. Yes.
All right. I have no problem with the witch. Just let me know where I need to go.
Yeah, we'll do. We just want to try. We're going to try to 2 phase, but we're going to set ourselves up to be able to do a 3rd phase if we need to.
All right.
So let's give it a shot.
Let's do it.
Not always preserving, regardless. Second and third.
No, not that. That's sorry. So you're preserving after we get 5 enlightened.
Okay.
Then I would be picking up again after the first damage phase as number 1, and we would have like 2 people enlightened at that point, So once we get myself and Exo enlightened,
It's Bob.
it's Bob, but I guess technically, yeah, you might always be preserving, because what we would try to have 3 people, or close to 3 people enlightened after the second damage phase, so that we just have to enlighten 2 more people,
Okay.
or 3 more people if somebody dies with enlightened to do
That'll be
5
Ransom
wizards.
and Havoc.
Yeah. So you are basically always preserving, but it could change if somebody dies. Then they might take it from you after your charge. So we'll just have to micromanage it as well.
Who do I pick up from?
Bob.
From
Bob. Okay, Bob, I'm picking up from
And-
you.
And remember, like where I was having us sit, if we're all really close to each other, slaying out, it's going to charge the chalice much faster, while the person who's holding it should be just spam swapping their weapons. Okay? I know that it seems like it's a placebo effect, but it does go faster. So the person who is like charging should be like sort of in the middle of a group of however many guardians are still there. While they're slaying out, you're just swapping your weapon to make it go faster. Or obviously you need to kill things if they're a threat to you. But being in the hallway in the middle of the 2 spawn areas is going to be a lot less dangerous than being right next to the doors that all of the Exploder, Curse Thrall, and champions are coming out of, ready to, to slice you into oblivion.
All right.
Let's give it a shot here. 3, 2, 1. And kill all the stuff in the middle before going up.
Oh, I'm in
Go
trouble.
over.
Oh, there's a lot of
Okay,
stuff
I'm coming
behind
over.
this wall. Be careful.
You guys got woven.
Oop, oop, thanks. Oh, there was shackle for me.
I'm into the middle hallway here. I put woven mail down again up here. Oh no. Let me get the final shot on that. Okay, we're good. Step into the woven mail. Good. Alright, I'm grabbing. I'm heading over to the center of the hallway here. We're gonna just chill right here. And I'm gonna start swapping my weapons. So it's building. I'm already at 50%. Exo, you can take. All right, I'm going to scout.
Take from Exo.
Spawn right. Spawn right. If somebody could write these in. Bottom right. Be careful at bottom. The knights will go in sometimes. And top left. Holden's doing top left.
I'll do bottom right.
So whoever's third is going to do. That's Bob.
Pick up,
Is doing
pick up.
spawn right.
Ransom get from Bob.
I got it.
Okay, keep charging Ransom. So we're gonna wait till Ransom is charged and gives it to Havoc to kill. Okay.
50%.
I'm here, I'll do Ransom stuff.
Unless the liturgy starts.
I'm full.
Alright, I got
All right, take it, Havoc. Keep charging it during damage. Kill your wizards. Kill your wizards.
Get ready for damage.
Somebody drop a well on Holden, please. Come into the center, drop a well on Holden.
I got you.
Also,
Third wizard just died.
I'm full.
Might
Okay,
preserve it.
Vol, can you take it from,
I've got it.
and you can go preserve,
All right.
and then come back up.
I'm reloading div.
She's being so mean right now.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going down to grab it. I'm coming back up. We're gonna do the same thing, just building it up, and then I'll go scout. If there's any finishable champions right now, I could try and make some heavy, but I think we're actually okay. I got full heavy. So
Is that working, what I'm doing?
Feel like I don't know.
grab.
How many do we have enlightened?
I have one.
Havoc and Ransom are both enlightened, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'll tell y'all where to go. Spawn left is a wizard.
I'll go
Spawn middle
spawn
should be
left.
the last. The last person goes spawn middle. Spawn right. It's all
Grab
three
from exit.
spawns.
I'll
All
do
three
spawn right.
spawns.
All three spawns. Top right.
Top right.
That's me actually. That's me. It's only 4 wizards this time. Holden's got top right. You all do all 3 spawns.
Tell us when to go in.
You can go in now and get your wizard finishable. Just get her finishable and then don't kill until the liturgy comes up.
Oh.
All right.
Oh
those
my
are
god,
some,
no, she's not dead. She's not dead.
We're 2 dead up here, and I think the thing is gone too.
I killed my wizard by accident.
killed
I'm
mine.
sorry. Kill your wizards as fast as you can.
Got her.
Mine's dead.
I don't think we have spawn middle though.
I got it.
Unfortunately.
Don't have a revive.
He's open.
Is she vulnerable?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
Reloading div. 5 seconds.
Alright, I'm going down to grab. Where's Chalice? Where's Chalice?
It's
Oh,
back
right
here
here
at
in
the
top.
Okay.
I did not know.
We need to build. We need to build. Come to Holden on the left side ish.
Behind you.
I need you to build me up. We got to get 5 wizard killers here, like as quickly as possible. Exotake.
Got it.
I can't finish her that. It is spawn right, spawn middle, spawn left.
Take from exit.
Be watching your chalices and
Is
both
it all
towers. All spawn, both left tower. I'm going bottom left. Holden's going bottom left.
It's both left towers.
Both left tower. Top left, bottom left, all spawn.
I'll get the top left tower, so the rest of you can get spawn, whichever.
Yeah,
It's all
whoever's
Full-
last should
full
go
pet.
middle.
Oh,
Full ransom. Full.
I got him. Ransom, you'll pull from me.
Even if the liturgy starts, if you don't have all of them, just keep charging.
Just keep charging. We gotta get
I'm dead.
I don't have
get
a
Vol
revive.
up. Get Vol up.
Somebody got me.
You'll have to pick
75.
up now, Vol. You lost it.
I never had it.
Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
I'm-
Ransom, Vol can
I'm
get
full.
it next, or Ransom.
I'm full.
Got it.
Just go up to your spawn.
Who picks it up from me, Vol?
I've got it from you.
All of
Ransom, let me
you, all
know.
of you can go up to spawn up top, so you don't
Go
die.
up to the top. Go up to the
Yeah.
top. But
You guys
they're gonna
can
build
Oh, yeah,
faster
let's
if they're
work.
killing ads. They're gonna build faster. Okay, liturgy. Kill all the wizards that you can. Kill all the wizards that you
I
can.
have the left one.
If you need Let him know to
Ransom,
take my-
ransom. Let me
Yes.
know when you're
I'm
full. I
full.
can grab from you.
I'm full.
Ball, take it.
Got
Ball,
it.
take it.
Got it.
Ransom, go into middle and kill that wizard as fast as you can. Use your super. Or Leviathans.
She's dead.
We can kill. We can kill. We can kill. Please, Lord.
Oh god, I had to reload. 2 seconds. Oh,
Grab it.
dang. So close.
It was a good. That was
That wasn't
very,
too bad.
very good. Very good try.
Woo!
let's,
I thought we were
let's
gonna get
see.
her. 1.5. I didn't do enough. I've got to change out of Leviathan's Breath.
Yeah, Leviathan's Breast's not doing it. What do you have for 3 burst linears? have
I've
a
got
Briar,
Briar's
yeah.
Contempt,
What do
Taipan,
you-
Storm Chaser. I could go
What do you have on your-
Taipan.
What do you have on your Briars? Let me see what you got on your Briars.
Reconstruction and Paracausal. Taipan's probably my better one there. It's triple
What does
tap
it
and
have on
firing
it?
line.
Sure.
Bolt shot.
Yeah, that's fine. And you could go. Sasquatch, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, that should be fine. Is everyone running a linear
Ma'am.
aside from Exo, who's doing nutty damage with that setup? Okay.
We almost had her, guys. Almost.
Close. It was really close.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna just throw on my build here. I actually
Is
didn't
window
use.
tap doing anything for y'all?
Oh, for sure. There
Yeah.
was
Oh,
tons
yeah,
of heavy
no,
on
it
the
is.
ground.
Okay.
Tons of
Yeah.
heavy on. That was fantastic.
I didn't have a lot left. That's why.
No, because it only makes special ammo
Yeah.
for you, but
Right.
your sacrifice is very appreciated.
Yeah, I didn't have any heavy at all that I
Yeah,
could see.
I I will try to finish her some champions like on the way to scouting in the first phase. I'll try like if there's a couple anti-barriers that we can get finishable right after I get Exo to take it from me, I can finish her those and make some heavy for Vol
Okay.
for the second phase.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Did I rally without having the reserve chest on, or what did I do? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just thinking. I think for time consideration, that the Artesian's going to be better for me, so I'm just going to switch that out. All right, I'm ready to go. Y'all ready to go?
Ready.
Wait, is my pretty different? Go ahead. I'll be right out. Hey, Leon, what's up?
No.
Havoc, I'm making woven mail for you here.
No, the knight came up from behind me.
They can do that. They can definitely do that.
I'm 2 down. That's gonna be a fun one with this
Oh,
white.
wow.
Yeah,
Restart.
let's just start over. Sorry, I had a mishap with my build that I was fixing for like 20 seconds there. Let's just start over.
Need those revives when we need them.
Rating.
Uh-huh.
I wish I had an entire pumpkin pie cheesecake.
Havoc makes a really good pumpkin.
Oh
cheese
yeah, I
cake.
really do. I wish I had one.
With like some caramel
Maybe
drizzle, I
small.
would eat the whole thing right now. I stress eat when I'm like in a difficult raid, and I want to stress eat some cheesecake. We're good though. Let's do it. Wait for Havoc. Wait. Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry, sorry. I rallied him and shit. I can message later. What am I doing?
Ransom, or sorry, Havoc. There's woven mail underneath the bridge on the right.
Wow, she got me. No, the knight got me again.
Oh, he's got it out.
The knights on the top left and right are brutal. You want to try to run under the bridge, but keep killing the stuff down below, but until there's none left, and then we go up. I don't know if that's making heavy, but
It is. Thank you.
that's awesome. That is crazy, actually. All right, we're in. Everybody come to the spot on left, please. Finishing, that might have made some heavy for, I don't know. I'm at 50.
It did. Yep.
I'll make some woven mail for y'all. Exo take. Alright, I'm going to scout.
Healing Rift here by the door.
It is spawn middle.
Take from Exo.
Spawn right. So third, Bob should go spawn middle. You go spawn right, Exo. And Holden is going the last one. So keep getting enlightened up there.
You can take.
Ransom, get that from
Ransom
Bob.
pull.
I got it. I got it from Bob. Ransom, get it from me. Oh yeah, you're gonna wait for the rest.
Alright, we're gonna delay. We're gonna delay killing the wizards to give them time to enlighten. Mine is finishable.
Mine's finishable.
As soon as Ransom pulls from Havoc, Ransom, I want you to go preserve it.
Ransom,
Or just
pull.
hold on to it. Just hold on to it, actually.
Pull
Okay, just hold on to yeah, pull Ransom. Alright, let's finish her. Everybody kill wizards. Let's go to damage.
Going.
Dead at the door, right behind you.
How long do I hold on to it? It just clicked over.
Is it full?
Yeah.
Somebody, Vol
Yeah.
needs to pull it from you. Vol, pull it from Ransom and just keep getting charged during the damage phase.
Got it.
Reloading. Oh no, I missed.
I'm at 50%.
Okay, well, Vol, I'll get it from you at the end. Just keep.
Okay.
Well,
Vol, go to the right side of the circle. Vol, go to the right side. Stop. Are you full?
Full now.
Great, excellent. Let's go into the spot. Go into the spot inside on the left. I'm gonna pop super and just suspend some jokers and kill some jokers here. All right, that's actually not gonna do anything. Exo grab. Get this champion weak here. Come on, what? Okay, I'm going to scout. I'm going to scout. Spawn left.
Healing ripped at
Grab
the
from
door.
Exa.
Ransom, if you want to go to spawn left right now, you could do that because you're already enlightened, right?
Yes.
I'm dead.
Go to spawn left, Ransom.
Just get him weak.
It's both right. Ransom, just get your wizard weak and don't kill her yet. And top left. So both right need to be killed.
I got top right.
I got it.
Oh man, I almost made it, dude.
Oh
I
my
was gonna try and get to bottom right.
Okay, somebody needs to get there. We might be able to kill here, so just somebody get to bottom right. I believe is the last one that needs to be.
Somebody's got a revive. I can get bomb.
I can get a revive in a second here, but we have a lot of people down, it looks like.
Yeah, I think 3 of us. Yeah, 3 of us.
I'm delaying until I see, there it is, Dark Liturgy, killing.
Mine's down. I probably killed her too quick. I went crazy
Nope,
town.
you didn't. We
fine.
waited. Oh wow, that was a lot of cursed thralls standing around
Oh
you
yeah,
three.
that's what jumped on
Let's
us.
let's get it on a freshie.
If you guys need to, you guys can just go up top on the. There's no ads.
The problem with going up top is that they're not building up the chalice by killing things. We need them to be building up the chalice by killing things. So,
This is still at enemies 3. I've been cheated.
Maybe it doesn't count in raids, Ransom.
I
yeah,
guess.
it might not be counting. Is just everybody just do a quick check and make sure that all their weapons and gear are 1810. That they're not using a power weapon that's under light, just in case.
I'm going Legend of Acreus. I mean, I that linear fusion, she was tap dancing on my grave.
Oh, I forgot to see what your what's.
Okay.
Let's see what your damage was.
Maybe I need to put sleeper on or thunder.
Sleeper's excellent. Sleeper's excellent. It just makes it so that you can't use an exotic. But Sleeper's really good. I would have no problem with anyone using Sleeper.
That or Xeno.
Oh, you're trying to
Xeno's
use...
not so good because it doesn't do like it'll be buffed by divinity, but it's just a.
No, don't use
I
a
don't know.
linear on the witches here, Ransom. Use something else besides the linear.
I put in
actual boss.
something I know is gonna pop her good.
So
I
the
know,
thing
but-
is that like I'm using a 3-burst linear and I'm just hip firing into the cage and I have reconstruction on it, so obviously I have 10 in the magazine, but also it's solar. So if you have a solar or strand linear, it's going to be 25% better right off rip than a void Taipan. So I think Ransom should be using Briars or Sleeper, or like it's just that we should be using strand and solar heavy weapons for the overcharge 25%. I think I wasn't thinking about that before, but now that I think about it, that's why I'm like putting out 1.8 million and y'all's linears are doing you know 600,000, 700,000.
Void on.
Yeah. So I think it would be worth it because if you like think about how like if I'm using a 47% damage buff from Surrounded, if you're just using a basic like no damage buff version of Briars and you're doing like you're hitting hitting your shots then on the div cage, then it's going to do 1 million easy, and that's going to put us into 2-phase realm no problem. So I think if we're all using solar or strand heavies, aside from Exo, who is crushing it with the Strand Melees, which is also buffed, then we're gonna two-phase no problem, and then we got this.
All right, I've rallied. I've got Legend of Acreus on. I'm going to try it. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't rally.
Sure.
But, man, she just took too long to go down.
Well, don't use the linear on the mini witches before the main boss. That's really just for the main boss. You definitely want something way heavier than that.
I would use a. Do you have a Cartesian coordinate?
Not on me. I don't.
Okay, that is such a good weapon for the mini wizards. That's another situation where using like your indebted kindness, it's arc, it's already 25% worse than any solar weapon.
I could always tractor cannon her.
You could.
Well, you
Is
still
anyone
lose a lot of
using
damage.
anyone using tether right now?
No.
Was anyone using tether already? Because if we don't have a 30% debuff, then tractor cannon would buff both myself and Exo's damage by 15% more, which is gonna also be a pretty considerable increase. So tractor
Tractor
wouldn't be a
cannon,
terrible
right.
idea if nobody's running tether. You could use tractor, and then you could shoot like any solar or strand special weapon into the div cage. Will be good supplemental damage.
Right.
I will use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Man, I just didn't bring a lot of solar. And that solar shield of hers, it was very durable. Very
It'll
durable.
pop way quicker with the solar weapon.
I should be able to pop it with Zhao Li's Bane, though, right?
Yeah,
It'll be-
yeah, you could. Do you have the
Still
ability
slow,
to
though.
use dim to bring over a solar special, or?
Well, I have it, but I'm not proficient with it.
Mm-hmm.
But what solar power weapon were you thinking of?
No, just a Cartesian coordinate for the wizards.
Oh,
would be
yeah, I have a
good.
really good Cartesian coordinate. I think I want to try this Legend of Acreus and just see. I might be able to pop her a couple of times with it.
Okay.
And then if not, I'm going to switch to Tractor Cannon and try to help the team out.
You'll hate it. Tractor cannon. Let's go ahead.
I know. I usually
Right,
normally
Tractor
on,
Cannon.
Crota, and I end up always hating it, but the team does better.
Well,
I'll try it.
It would be good. The only issue right now is that you're running double primary. So see how the wizard dies with Zali's, but any like special weapon in the like solar special weapon would do considerably more damage than a Zali's. I'm looking at what you got there. Like
You're gonna hate a hand cannon, Ransom.
I know. I hate a hand cannon.
I think the shotgun. I think that like if you use Acreus on the wizard just to get the shield off, and then what else do you have there? You got. I think honestly, indebted kindness, because it is a special weapon, is your best option for your special slot if you're not going to move anything over. I do think that that's the best option.
Well, if it wasn't for barrier, I would use my Nox Perennial with Strand, and it's phenomenal too. But
Yeah,
so
I
is
mean, so-
Riptide.
Right, and I don't know if we need everyone to have anti-barrier. You could use Riptide. I think Riptide and and you could run double special. I don't think you would have a problem. So if you ran Riptide and Indebted Kindness, you would have Indebted Kindness for anti-barrier, and you would have Riptide for the wizards. You would be running double special, but I don't think
Right.
you would run out of ammo.
It's
before
always
you
an
kill.
ammo problem. It's always an ammo problem with that. But I do really like Riptide, and I like Nox Perennial. It just always feels a little bit slow where Riptide, has speed because it's a
your Nox
500.
Perennial. Your Nox Perennial is a god roll, so it's great. It's just it does take time to pump out its
140.
damage.
Yeah, it does. It does. Often I'm like, why is this thing not firing? But I want to give this a try. I do like Indebted
Okay.
Kindness. and it has volt shot, so it's good, and it'll pack a punch as a
Yeah,
sidearm.
I would put one Acria shot into the witch like close up, and then run away and just keep peppering the wizard with your primary and your indebted kindness. If you're not needing to kill right away, if you are needing to kill right away, just use Acrius on the
Yeah,
wizard over and
because
over again.
it will get her. She was dancing.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm also ready, and yeah, here we go.
Woo! Oh my gosh. I didn't run under the bridge. Run under the bridge, Ransom. Guardian down. Guardian down. Thank you, Bob. She's vicious.
All right, let's go over to the build spot. I got woven mail on the ground here for y'all.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. I'm full.
I tried to grab it. Somebody else got it, though.
Excellent. I'm gonna go. Oh, we got
Grab it.
real busy on that side.
Is this a damage?
I got lag spike, can't hear anyone, and you can't hear me. Yeah, we can't hear you. Hold on.
Yeah, I was calling out to EXO to pull it from me. I couldn't hear anybody. I think we should just start it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't be having any failure on the first phase. Sorry about that, everybody. My stream went out as well, and
Yeah, I was wondering why it got so quiet. I was like, huh, that's
I don't know what the heck happened there. Honestly, like maybe somebody hit like a telephone pole near my place, but my internet's still here. Like it didn't kick me out of the game, but it ended my stream and stopped my Discord from working.
Oh, no, no.
Unfortunate.
All right, I could switch over Cartesian coordinate now, and let me see. I'm hoping that I've got some space in my vault.
I don't know.
I'm going to find out.
I'm gonna grab a soda while he's doing that.
Sure.
Okay, now fusion rifle. And then, let's see, for heavy, I think I can knock her good with Legend of Acreus.
Yeah, you can try it out, and then if the damage numbers are not
Rotten.
working, then we can have you on Tractor.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It's not gonna work. I can already tell you.
What?
Tractor.
Tractor?
No, the other one.
Legend of Acreus.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, I could switch to Galahorn.
It would be better just right off the bat, but you might kill yourself because we're standing around in a well. Your linear has the your Briar's Contempt doesn't have a damage bonus that you'll be able to take advantage of during the damage phase, but I still think of all the things that you're holding on to that it would do the most damage.
I'll try
There's
it.
a lot of things.
I would put on boss spec, yep. And if what you should do is that if you can kill your wizard, I mean, you would basically have to kill. You'd have to kill one little like trash mob ad, right before we start damage for like I guess you get 5 to 7 seconds. Of 20% damage bonus. If you had Frenzy on there, then you would get non-stop 15%. Focus Fury is capable on that one. That's 20% after hitting one burst of 3 shots because each shot of the 3 burst counts as one shot. And since the magazine is like 6, that's hitting half of your magazine technically to the game. So Focus Fury is pretty good. On a 3 burst linear, but then Surrounded is the best because it's 47% as long as there's enough ads around us. But I think what you have right now is gonna be great.
I'm gonna try it. Give it a try.
Cool. I'm gonna rally, switch my gear. Let's make sure everyone just move in front of the flag when you're ready. Vol went and got a drink, I think. Yeah, Vol.
Oh man, and my water's dry. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop some water in
All good.
this. Thank you, chat. Thank you, fire team. No lemon in that, but I needed water.
No lemon.
No lemon. I had my 50 ounces with my lemon, and now I'm lemon free. Unused, you're up late, buddy. I'm up late. You're up late. We're up late.
Are we good?
Is Vol back?
Yeah, he's been back.
Yeah.
All right.
You're the one who left.
Here we go.
Well, I'm said I'm back.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, you joik. Wow, I'm so bad at this game. Okay.
I need to stay ahead of Ransom on revives. Quick, before people go down. I'll get them all. Oh wait, I only get one. Just kidding.
Alright, our Shrieker's dead.
Alright,
Your Shrieker's open.
away.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Alright, let's build up. Exo grab. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yeah, sorry.
Great. Okay, spawn left. Spawn left, spawn right. For number 2 and 3, I'll take the last one remaining. Spawn left, spawn right,
Take Chalice.
and top right.
Ransom, get ready to take it from Speakeasy.
Take spawn left.
Take a look. I get spawn, right?
You got spawn right, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Let's delay a little bit so that they can build up, and as soon as Ransom picks up, we will kill. Or sorry, as soon as Havoc picks up, I'm sorry.
All right, do I have a witch this time or no?
No, you don't.
Nope,
Are you
not
ready?
right now. Ransom,
I'm
watch
full.
your timer.
I'm full.
Okay, Havoc, pick it up and kill. Let's get a well in the center.
I'm here.
Go for it.
I'm reviving.
I don't see the div though, but it's up, right?
It's there, it's there.
It is, yeah, it's there.
What is that thing? Oh my god, I had the chalice and I forgot. Oh lord.
I'm reviving.
No longer in my so fun.
Whale's gone. Be
Okay, I'm
careful.
grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. It's okay. We can still do this. We can still do this. Who is still enlightened? Ransom?
Yup.
All right, Ransom. I'm going to tell you where to go. We're going to build up our 3 people. Plus, we're going to build up Havoc again, or Vol, whichever. Exo take. All right, spawn left. Ransom, you can go into spawn left and weaken your wizard, and just go ring around the rosy until it's time. It is all 3 spawns, so spawn mid and spawn right for the other 2 of you, and I'll take the last one.
Take.
Okay, that's fun.
Alright, where are they?
Spawn mid and spawn right are the 2 that need to be
Oh my
done.
god, she's
I
dead.
got spawn right. I got spawn right.
Okay, kill as fast as you can. Kill as fast as you can.
Take.
I killed one.
Killed one.
Let's see if we can get through the chunk here. Just kill.
Oh no. One of these exploding thralls jumped in my face. Havoc,
Alright.
you doing okay?
I'm almost full. Look out, there's more. I'm full.
We're wiping.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're wiping.
Okay. Let's. We got a good attempt at this. We just need to get another good attempt with our better weapons now that we've set ourselves up for success. That's all. So we'll just run it back and.
Yes. Ransom, you were
Yeah,
sleeping.
the div went down. The div went down. So
Did better on that.
So in that situation,
I will keep.
gotta remember the chalice, and then Vol would take it, or Holden would take it from the user at that point. But it is worth overcharging people so that we don't have to wait so long on the second one. All right, this and this.
Everybody's
and
got their
rally.
number, who they're gonna pick,
You
right?
know, I won't forget to look.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm ready.
So, Bob, Ransom, Havoc, me.
Right.
Let's go.
I wonder why that one on the right don't light up.
I don't know. It might be a time.
You want to just do one at a time. You can only mark one target at a time.
Oh, that was doing it? Okay.
Yeah, so just mark the one target, and then once we kill that target, then mark another target, and just keep doing it that way.
Okay, Fizz, how are you, buddy?
It is. You're up late. Or early. Or at work, I guess.
Well, let's stay on the stairs here. I got, or at the bottom of the stairs, I got woven mail.
Okay.
We gotta kill these. Ads in the middle need to die still to spawn the stuff at the top.
No.
Don't let it happen.
She cannot. Once she gets a hold of it, you can't move.
Yeah. I'll get you, I think.
I'm getting the rest.
Yeah, once she sees you, I think even the game kind of slows you down a little bit. I
does.
don't know, that's weird.
Alright, I'm going into the center here. You picked up first? That I'll take from you.
It's got away in my shackle.
You can take.
Got it. Bob's taking from Holden, and then everything's back to normal. Can you go scout, Exo?
Yep.
Healing
Spawn left, spawn mid, spawn right. All spawn.
Great, great. Bob, take. Alright, I'm gonna take, which one are you taking, Exo?
Take right.
Ransom,
Okay, I'll
get
take
ready.
left.
Get from Bob, Ransom.
You ready, Bob?
Off. Yep, off.
All right, now do I keep this until who picks it up?
Keep it until,
I'll
yeah,
get it.
Havoc will take it from you next.
Then I'm gonna get it from Havoc.
Yeah, we're gonna kill once Havoc pulls from
95%
Ransom.
Havoc. 100.
Bob died. Ransom,
got
you're
it.
gonna have to go get the wizard, or Havoc's gonna have to go get the wizard.
Spawn
Go
mid.
on, Ransom, you're fine. Just get the
Where's the wizard at?
Spawn
Spawn.
middle.
Don't
Mid.
kill yet.
On mid.
Spawn mid. All right, so Ransom, just hold on to it, or
75.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Okay,
full.
Dark Procession, kill.
Got it.
Okay, take from Havoc. Havoc, you gotta go spawn mid and kill as quick as you can.
She's dead.
Okay. I got Bob.
I don't have
Drop a well on Holden, and
I don't have
no,
one
you're
on
good,
Holden.
Havoc. You're good, Havoc. Just
Got a healing
Alright.
rip.
let me
That's
stay
all we
right
can-
where you're standing. Stay right where you're standing. Whoever's chalice.
Pull.
And
Somebody
let me,
pull. Somebody pull from me.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're good. Do what damage we can here, and we're good.
Reloading.
Don't expunge. Don't expunge.
Yeah, just keep going.
All right. Let's go back into our safe spot. Let's go back into our safe spot. Exo, I'm close. I'll tell you when. Exo pull. All right, I'm gonna go check. Y'all just keep doing your thing.
I am still enlightened.
Spawn left.
Take from
Whoever's
Exo.
enlightened can get spawn. Havoc, you'll get spawn left. Top left. Spawn left, top left. Havoc's got spawn left. Vol, are you enlightened as well?
I am.
Can you get top right?
Yep.
I'm gonna
Should I
get
go there
bottom
now?
right. Yeah, you
Oh.
can go there now. Just keep playing ring around
Oh.
the rosy. Get the wizard.
I got top left.
Oh.
Go in.
Someone's
Ransom pull.
I've got
Oh.
it.
Ransom, you can go preserve. Ransom, you can go preserve.
Yep, good preserve.
Can I go anywhere?
No, just hold on to it. Just hold on to
Okay.
it. Vol, you're gonna go top right and get your wizard low, and then
It wouldn't let me in, and it
Vol-
took my buff.
Okay. Whoever needs to go wherever needs to go
Deposit
there.
has been
I'm
made.
fucking-
Deposit has been made.
Top spawn left is what needs. To
I
happen.
died. It's probably a wipe
Damn, why didn't it let me in the room?
because you didn't go with gusto. You gotta
I should've-
really
I-
cruise. You gotta
should've
really
gone in with
cruise
gusto
into
then.
it. You have to.
Let
It'll
that
take
door
it'll
wide
take
open.
your buff.
That's
We gotta wipe. So if you try to creep into the room, that crap will close you out. Have I sworn at all? I feel like I'm in swear territory. I apologize if I do.
No, that's-
Hold it
you've
back.
done really
I
good.
haven't
You've
heard
done
it
really
yet.
good. Hold
I
it.
haven't heard it
All
yet.
right.
Yeah, you're
So you got to go in with whenever you're going into a
Dang,
door,
though.
you got to be like sprinting full speed ahead through that door, or else it's gonna take your buff and then it's gonna push you out. All right.
That's exactly what
You
it
got
did
this.
too. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang.
Sorry, there are these little nuances that
I
like,
didn't know that was a
I
thing.
only remember that I only remember them once they happen to people. Sometimes, you know.
I'm gonna try to get her with tractor cannon.
Yeah, sure. Tractor should be good. Actually, should be good. You just got to make sure it hits her once every 10 seconds, and then use your Cartesian
Between.
for like a few seconds in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run in there. And
Slap him upside
We
the
got
head.
this.
Had
slap
it.
we
him
got
upside
this.
the head. Yeah.
If we can get a clean first phase, I think we can get 2/3 damage, no problem, maybe even 75%, and then we just got to have a somewhat serviceable second phase to kill. Because the heavy ammo's there. We got plenty of heavy ammo sitting around. We just need to keep it going here. All right, everybody ready? Move in front of the flag
Ready.
once you rallied. Here we go.
On the left.
Randy Ransom.
You're ready.
You're ready. What?
There's some heavy for you there, Wall.
Thank you. I've got it.
All right, get your
my game
Shrieker dead. Get your Shrieker dead over there. All right, I'm taking it.
My game crashed.
All right, let's build. Let's build. Got a barricade up.
Healing rifts here.
We're good. We're good.
No.
Oh, Exo got kicked.
Bye, Exo.
We should.
Oh, bye,
Bob
Exo.
grab. Bob grab. Bob grab.
Grab it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go scouting. It really sucks when we have unfortunate stuff like that happen on a good attempt. That's so sad.
What happened to Exo?
He got
Just
booted.
probably network issues.
Oh,
Spawn right. So I think is Ransom pulling next from Bob?
I'm full.
Uh, yes, I
Got it.
Top right. So spawn right, top right.
I'll take spawn right.
Okay. And top left. Holden's got top left. I need spawn right and top right. Wizards left.
I'll do spawn right.
Exo's coming back.
Ransom, get ready to pull. Pull for me, Ransom. I'm full.
I've got it.
Spawn right.
Okay, so just keep holding on to it. Exo will take it from you, Ransom, when he comes in, or
Not
someone
spawn.
will.
Spawn
Maybe
left,
Ball.
was it?
So it's top right, Havoc. You need to go to top right.
I'm
We need to get Exo's
75%.
revive. Exo's revive is in the center outside,
what'd you say,
and
Ransom?
we're
I'm full.
let's get ready. Okay, take it from Ball. Let's get ready to kill here.
Ready.
Ready?
I'm dead.
All right, let's kill.
I'll get you.
Let's see what kind of
Kill.
damage we can get here. I'm gonna get Vol up.
Work 12.
Take from Exo. Someone take from Exo.
I got
I'll
it.
take.
I got it.
Okay.
Reloading. Oh man, the knights are on me, slapping me so hard.
Oh, Holden, grab it from me.
I will.
I came back bacon in this time.
Got it.
Yeah, I did a lot of damage with Tractor.
That's fantastic. I really got screwed. All right. Come to the spot. Come to the spot. This is it. We got this.
I'm already enlightened, so
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
put it-
start.
Okay. All right. So whoever, Bob, are you able to pull from Holden? Pull.
Yes. Oh, pulling.
Bob, pull. Thank you. All right. I'll go. Are you scouting already?
Yeah.
I'm gonna scout top.
Spawn.
So you're already up here. Okay. Spawn middle will be the last person.
So spawn left, spawn mid, and then top right,
Oh,
bottom
full.
right.
Full. I'm full.
Okay. I'm going bottom right.
I'm gonna go top
Ransom,
right.
can you grab it? Or-
I got him. I got it.
Okay.
All
So
right.
that's
So
as
y'all
soon as
need
you
to
guys
kill
spawn.
spawn. You need to kill spawn left and spawn mid. Correct, Exo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to kill spawn. Keep getting charged, and we're gonna delay killing the wizards as much as we can. But whoever goes in
I'm
last,
full.
whoever goes into spawn middle,
this Ransom.
you just need to kill as fast as you can and call it out.
I'm full.
I can't pull it. I'm trying.
Oh,
get
you
the
might
middle.
be full. You're enlightened already. You can't pull it.
Oh, I can't
right,
pull
okay,
it.
Go spawn. Are you
I
enlightened?
don't have a revive.
Yeah,
Ransom,
Ransom.
are you enlightened? Can you go to
Yes.
spawn middle, Ransom, and kill the wizard as fast as you can?
That would
Go to
make sense
spawn middle,
why
up
you can't pull
top
it.
above, and just use your super on her. Kill that wizard.
Get out of here. She's dead.
All right, come on. A well, please, in the center. I got woven mail.
The well and
Well is down. One minute.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, the damage?
That
pretty
was.
solid.
Yeah, we didn't even make
Pretty solid
the
there at
oh, Exo cooked.
XO.
Tornado, that's fine.
So
Bring the light. Bring the light.
You did 1.1 million there. That is way better than what we were getting before. So we just need to keep at this, and we will get this wizard down for sure. So if you're enlightened already, just know that you're already ready to kill a wizard, and we got to call that out if so that because Havoc could have maybe preserved or whatever instead.
All right.
But we're fine. We're gonna get this.
All right, guys. My puppy dog
Rallying.
wants to go out. This will be my last attempt on the witch, and we'll have to have a grudge match.
Let's get it. Everyone ready?
Ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Use heavy on that shrieker. Nice. Alright, let's get in the spot. Exo take. Spawn middle. Unfortunate. Whoever's last is spawn mid.
Take from Exo.
Top right. You can take that one, Exo, and bottom left. I got bottom left. So, Bob, don't go in right away. You'll go in and kill as quick as you can after after someone else gets enlightened.
Okay.
Alright, so Havoc, when Ransom pulls from you, Bob's gonna go in and we're gonna kill.
Soon.
Try to stay alive.
Stay ready.
Ransom, pull it. Bob, tell us when.
Help.
Killing. Alright, that's damage.
Ransom, let me know when you're ready for me to pull.
All right, I'm ready.
I got it.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for me to pull, Ball.
Wilco.
Reloading the. Sec.
Next well, next well, next well.
I don't have one. I've been
We
using
got it.
mine.
We got it. It's that.
Pull.
Let me know,
Pull,
Vol.
Holden, pull.
Pulling it, pulling it. Let's go. Go into the room. Go into the room. Alright. Many of you are enlightened already. How many? Tell
I'm
me if you're
enlightened. Ransom
Alright.
is enlightened.
Okay, we have 3 wizard killers already. Let's try to let them do it. But I'm gonna go read after Exo. I'll tell you. Exo pull. Exo pull.
Am I banking?
Thank you. Yeah. No. No. Make sure Bob will bank after you get enlightened. It is spawn right. Ransom, you can go into spawn right and weaken your wizard. It is okay. Vol and Havoc can
Take
come
it.
with me over to left
Get
tower.
close.
Vol do top left, and I'm gonna do bottom left. Havoc come over to right tower. Vol go into top left with Gusto. Havoc, you're doing top right. Get your wizard weak, and then if you have to, if she's about to kill you, just kill
It
her.
won't let me in. It didn't let me in again. Like, and I ran
Okay,
in
so
there.
that means Exo top right. Exo top right.
Okay.
Tell me when to kill.
Exo, let us know when to kill. You're the last one. Vol, you can kill if you have to, anytime.
Kill. Kill.
Kill, 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 kill.
Mine's
Everyone
dead.
kill. So is mine. Go to the
Dead.
middle. Anybody got a well? Anybody got a well?
Nope.
Alright. Get that revive.
The healing
Let's
rift.
try to
Here's
one of
a
the
well.
Strand Titans. Great, great, great.
Thank you.
Alright.
Perfect. 20
Let's cook,
seconds,
let's
so we
cook.
should be able to get her.
Should be fine. Where'd she go?
Yay!
Thank
Yay.
goodness.
Oh my
Here.
god,
God.
she's dead! She's
Wipe
gone! She's
Wipe her
gone!
damage.
They wrote songs about
So-
it. It's epic.
Exo number 1, Holden number 2, and then y'all were supporting like my Matt.
Tractor cannon for the win!
Work. Alright, one more step. Hopefully it'll be easier a little bit. We'll see.
All right,
Well,
I've got
our-
one run
is-
through, then I've got to get out of here and get my
Okay,
puppy
lament,
into the park.
lament. We need laments because it's solar, but you could use thin precipice if you wanted.
I'm gonna boop him with tractor cannon. Just say the word.
Yeah.
Say the word.
Okay, so if you're gonna be tractor cannon, who wants to do Oversoul?
Is it still the same? Like, will it still be the same damage as normal, or does it take more damage?
We
understand?
do less damage to the boss.
So, I mean, I
because
could
of the
still do.
-20.
I don't mind doing Oversoul. I feel like I would probably not win at the sword fight because of how squishy I am. But I
Well,
can do
you
Oversoul
would-
if the.
we-
Go ahead.
We have a tractor already, so you would be sword and Oversoul, I think.
Well, I meant like Well, I meant like sword, Crota sword versus Oversoul
Oh.
type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
do
I think
Oversoul,
we
I don't
should. I think we should be okay with tractor and 2 swords of Crota to take down the shield, with the heavy, super heavy combo. Should be able to take down the shield with just 2
Champions.
swords. Champions, unstoppable ogres coming out of the floor. They need to be top
Oh,
priority.
hand cannon. I'm gonna need to switch to a hand cannon. Ugh.
Okay.
They went Cartesian coordinate.
I can stun all the unstops.
Yeah, you could also throw you can throw grapple or not grapple, but
Shackles.
Shackle.
you can throw the grenades that suspend, and that will do unstops. But we need to absolutely schmelt them. We need to destroy those ogres, or else they're one punch any of us. I think even in Banner of War ×4 they'll one punch, but maybe not. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just gonna be build up Banner of War ×4 for all the Titans, and then go to damage.
Oh,
This
I
is
got
new
the
territory
wrong
for me. I
super.
mean, I know we have 2 wells, so we should definitely use those. I'm gonna grab.
Should hope to have super by the time we do damage. We'll see.
I'm gonna grab Lament real quick here. Are you gonna, Exo, are you gonna do the same thing on this boss?
No, if we're
Not possible.
sitting in the back, I won't get biotic enhancement. So,
Right.
but if we kill
I
one
would
side of the
prefer,
knights,
yeah,
then I'll
I would
get-
prefer to kill one side of the knights, not kill ads underneath, and then we can do it on like one arm of the bridge.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm gonna run Aeons again, and Lament. I need something for Unstoppable, which is going to be.
Brad says having
No, that
someone
would
on
be
Burning
smart.
Maul, not the Pyrogale, to repeatedly heavy attack him is helpful
That'll
because it
stun
keeps him stun locked.
Yeah, it does. It is quite good.
Well, you are wearing fire armor, Ransom.
Well, I love solar. I can I mean, I rallied, but I can switch.
I did too with the wrong super. But I'm about a quarter supered now, so I think I'll be supered by boss time. Hopefully. With the nub orbs, maybe.
So should I switch to solar and try to just stun lock him?
That's not a bad idea, yeah.
All right, I'm thinking we should lock it down, and then I guess I could switch into Synthoceps and try to punch stuff really good.
I guess you just have to proc tractor cannon before you pop super
Yes,
to get the most out of it.
and see how much damage we can get in before it runs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got a tractor. The tractor person also has to tractor Crota
Yeah.
right before the sword bearers go in. So it would be good
Yes,
to have.
I
like,
boop him
healing-
right
a
before
healing
you
grenade
guys hit
on.
him.
Yeah.
Rattle.
Let's give it a
We're just
try.
wiping
Let's
here?
give it a try.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
for the flag, I think. Oh,
We're gonna wipe and get a flag.
okay, good. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Woo! He fried me fast.
Well, they're one hit with those swords, and you're down.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid it would be like. What's
Okay, we. What?
I was gonna ask like why the purpose of radiance is besides uh
Anti-barrier?
yeah.
Damage.
Does it actually
Radiance-
oh it does deal an increased damage, okay.
Yeah, it's an increase in damage. It's also like something that you have to be to proc some other
Revitalizing
abilities.
blast.
Oh right, okay.
I need to make sure that I actually have unstoppable hand cannon on, which I don't.
I feel like it should also add restoration, at least a stack of restoration when you get radiated. It would just kind of make sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I can just get rid of the healing grenade and put something else there.
No. Don't get rid of
Yes.
healing
No.
grenade.
We don't need healing nades.
If
What a waste of
anything,
spot.
if anything, make it like it was before, where you just held your grenade to consume it as a
Oh
heal.
yeah, I would take that. That would be okay with that.
Rally. I'm ready.
Ready?
Let me rally.
I'm gonna assume that it'll take like 4 Cartesian hits for the Oversoul.
No,
As opposed
it's
to,
No,
like,
it should still be.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's
okay.
the same. Yeah, it should still be the
Just
same.
careful with it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Maybe I'll do second sword so that I can finisher more things for heavy. If you wanted to do first sword, Exo.
Yeah, I can do first.
Oh. I did not know about that. Revitalizing blast. I don't know how to read.
Just watch Crota.
Over here, Croter.
You can grab it.
All right, we need to kill the boomers.
Oh yes, for the swords. Right.
Left side are dead. Get ready to deal with unstops. Havoc, you're gonna need to grab for me at bottom right soon.
Somebody get me up.
I'm gonna res Havoc and then come and pick it up immediately.
Running.
Thank you.
Please be in a good spot. Oh god. Top, top right. Who wants to grab this one from me and put it away?
Someone needs to grab and preserve from Havoc.
I can. Have you got it, Vol?
This side. Oh, okay, yeah, right here.
I'm taking the knights out on this side.
Yeah, he's good. We're good.
Okay. The other knights need to die so that I can get
One
my
knight.
second sword.
Oh,
I haven't gotten a second sword yet. We didn't have anyone on boomers.
Ransom, get on
So
board.
we gotta do another set of unstoppables.
Alright.
Here come the unstops.
stops.
Okay, I'll grab that sword in a second here. Alright. I'm at Banner of War ×4, so do we want to go for damage here?
Yep.
All right, I've
Do
got
we
the
want to kill
tractor
the boomers
cannon.
on left? Do we
Should
do
I
we
get
want
him
to
to
kill the
move?
boomers on left first?
I'm working on oh, I got far though. I don't think I should take a sword though, because I need Banner War.
Okay,
though, too.
then maybe Bob takes another sword.
You know what I don't have.
Wow, okay, yeah, no, I just screwed up. Keeping Banner of War is harder. Keeping it up is harder than
Well,
it
I
was
don't have a
before for
revive.
sure.
I can't get you.
No,
I
we
think,
got to wipe.
Yeah, I
We
think
gotta
it's a wipe, technically. I was just seeing if I was strong enough to get the knights down, get the revive, and then recover, which mildly was.
I think if we do come back to this, I'll probably run a Warlock so we have a third well. But I'm gonna fill this up and finish it if people have to go later anyways. But yeah.
Is everybody available tonight or this afternoon?
I don't know. I gotta do work in the morning, and then that just depends.
All right, one more college
Okay.
try. Let's give it
Yeah.
the college try. One more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to get out of here. Got to get out of here.
Well, yeah.
Thank you, Unused.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab first sword, Bob. If you can be second sword, and then we'll just let Exo
Sure.
cook.
Okay. Why'd run out there? Please.
It's okay. I'll get your res in a second here.
Yep.
Wow, Rhoda, you are a jerk.
Wow, these
Yeah,
knights
yeah.
got me. Ah! Guardian down. Guardian down.
We're gonna need to go to the swap spot here. I'm at 75. I'll tell you when. Take.
Yep.
Well.
Good
Why
college
did
try.
there have to be? Why did there have to be a curse thrall in there?
That's
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh, man. It's very strong, chat. It's very strong. The stench of the worm is strong in this hole. We gotta clean it up. Clean it up. All right, let's plan on coming back at another time. Holden, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We've got to get Crota, and then we're done with this master grudge match.
Ransom, can you promote me, and I'll keep the instance going.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, Chad. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game. Go over and check out Holden. He's going to pull a team in and get this thing done. Thank you to Havoc, to Vol, to Holden, a Grenade, to Speakeasy Bob, and to Exo. All you guys were fantastic. We come back here. We don't let this deter us. Being beat. No, we're not beat. We're delayed. We are delayed. So we'll be back very soon. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will catch you all tomorrow inside the gaming world of Destiny 2. Bye. Bye.